Hello and welcome back, little bucketfish, to another stream. Like, oh, what's this? Some sort of stream thing? It is Bickering time. We're playing EVERSPACE 2. I own the first game. I played it for a minute. That's my only comment. Listen. Sometimes people will gift me games, but this is before the age of gifting them for, like, YouTubing, so I'm like, no, maybe I'll look at it later. And then I just never did. I was like, nah. Epilepsy. Well, I've got a history with that, so I'm gonna sue anyways. Like, nah, we put a warning there. Too bad. I was too busy having a seizure to notice. That's funny. That's hilarious. Well, chat, what do you have to say for yourselves? Nothing? Typical pickles. Alright, let's look at the graphics. Yeah, looks like, epic. Yeah, epic, chat. Wee! Motion blur? How about no? Lens flare? Maybe because it'll simulate like the HUD or a cockpit or something. But realistically, there shouldn't really be a lens flare. Like when I look in the sky, I don't see lens flare in my fucking eyes, do you? Alright, we're gonna play this video game on normal because I've never played this before and I don't even know what I just know it's a space game. That's all I know. That is the extent of my knowledge. I saw a really cool picture where there was like a boat and it was like crashed into the water and was like, yep, I want to play it. Mostly because I like half submerged things, and that is actually the reason why I'm playing this chat. I thought it looked neat. The fact that it was a boat and it was half in the water and half of it wasn't, and it wasn't supposed to be in the water. I hope you think that's pretty intelligent. Like, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a partially wet boat. It's like a space boat that crashed in the water. Reminded me of Rogue Squadron 2, I think, where there was like a partially submerged Star Destroyer, and you had to like take out AT-ATs that were coming up from the water. It's not related to this in any way. Oh, it's a little on the quiet side.
Stay in formation. Wingman, you take up the rear. Understood.
Understood. My name's Adam. I'm my cousin now. My cousin. Cousin Adam is at it again. Alright, so. Wow, we're in a spaceship. Just, whoa. Alright, well, first things first. It's a little on the quiet side, so let's tweak that, shall we? Let's tweak that up. Boop, 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 boop. There, that should probably help. Alright, look at that. That looks pretty fucking slick.
What's wrong? Boosts are jammed. Could use a push. Hey, Ben, we've got a clunker back here. Got it. Let's meet near his ship.
It reminds me of like a Federation ship.
No problem. I can fix it. There you go. Just a few adjustments.
It does look like a Federation shuttle. Okay, not from that side. Not from...
Say, how's your ship holding up? Just the usual wear and tear. Don't tell me you want to run another mobility check. Can't risk you breaking down in the middle of a fight, can I? All right, knock yourself out. First, show me two healthy strafes. Left and right.
Left and right.
And there. What about your hover thrusts? I can so hear your smile. Isn't it nice to have someone who cares for a change? Now some rolls. 1, 2. Finally, I need one last strafe with a boost to the right. As slinky rocket dodges go, I'd give you a 4 out of 9. Yeah, you're in good enough shape for the junk pile you're floating.
Wow, Chad, rude.
I bet 10 creds that if we don't catch up, he'll threaten to remove this ship from our tally. Nah, he's a jerk, but not that bad. I'll take that bet. Let's not keep him waiting then.
I mean, it looks pretty.
Just 8 more shifts. Have you finally
Hey, it's a Jedi Starfighter. Yeah, you know, it kind of makes me wish there was the Star Wars games for these, like, style of things were still around, but they're not, so, never mind, Kib, or Chad, or whatever your name is. Like, it's Jafford.
Sunsets, my friend. After the grind we've been through, that's the least we deserve.
F for longer cruise drive. Press shift to boost. Alright, we're probably gonna cruise there, as it calls it. Cruising speed, bucketfish. Weep.
Well, if it isn't our two slackers. 5 seconds longer and I would have removed this shift from your tally.
What's the situation?
There's a Hydra infestation clogging up the entrance. And since you're the one that gets paid for handling these things, I thought I'd be so kind as to let you earn your creds.
I'm on it.
Pew pew. Oh, that's quite splooty. Look at that, chat. We cleaned it up pretty good, didn't we?
Still jammed? Nice.
Wingman, you go in first and secure a path to the core. The engineer will follow with some distance in case anything needs fixing.
How much distance?
Enough to make a U-turn should he run into trouble. The rest will wait outside with me until I give the signal.
All right, I'm going in.
My God, chat. We're inside of a spunky monkey station. It's a little chunky in here. Ah, we're gonna get rid of that.
Looks like the last shift never left.
So some sort of alien fungal stuff. Pew pew pew. It looks pretty though. Looks like there's a lot of that stuff growing around. Nothing on there though. Hydra. There's gonna be some sort of monster or something if I had to guess. I don't know if blowing these up is doing me any good, or if it's like a thing we have to do, or if there's a reward for doing it, but I'm exploding them because I can. Pick up and interact with items by pressing F. Woo! What's a little wreck? Look, poop. Just spins out of the way. See you in hell, son of a bitch.
Dead outlaws and miners in here. Yeah, and since the Hydras had time to spread but haven't devoured them yet, I'd say they killed each other less than 48 hours ago. Scrap. Might want to consider that U-turn. Some of the outlaws may still be alive. Forget Callahan. I can take care of myself.
Damn. Pretty bold bucketfish. Alright, well, looting stuff. This is kind of cool. It's kind of a cool video game or something. There's a little spunky monkey ship. What? Looty bits. I kind of want all the loot. Boop. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. This like spins off like. Eh. All right, look at that. This reminds me of those early like space games from like the 2000s.
Try using your missiles.
Well, we exploded it.
Whoever sent that might still be in there. We'll see.
Oh, oh, bonky. Gotta hack that terminal.
Wait here until I've had a look inside. Please be careful.
Alright, another big chamber with some sort of little base there. Look at that. This asteroid's got a lot of blue stingies in it. Blue thingamajiggers. I don't know why, but I felt like I needed to blow that up. Like a part of me was like, explode it, because it's different. Oh, is this a way? No, it looks like it's a passage, but it's blocked by a big old rocco. Well, doesn't seem we can really interact with it. Feels like we should be able to, but I guess not. What's this little big ship?
Finally, my rescue squad.
I have no idea who you are.
Hey, you G&B scum. This'll take care of you.
This'll take care of you. Okay.
Pal, but there are no rescue squads out here. Everyone, the risk meter just went way up. There were outlaws here, and maybe more are on their way.
So what? We've still got an armed escort outside.
They could be here any minute.
All the more reason to work fast. Let's do this, people. Those crystals won't mine themselves.
Ben, that outlaw was from Bloodstar, not just some low-level grunt. He even had a custom-built coil gun. I'll keep an eye on
It didn't do much good, did it,
I'm gonna
boy?
order a coil gun. Let's hope we won't need it.
Tabbed open inventory. Boop. Okay, I guess it just mounts easy peasy, huh?
Keep an eye on the miners. I don't want any crystals to end up in the wrong pockets.
Oh, we can't trust them.
Hey, what's with the shaking?
Could be the Bloodstar guys' rescue squad. And if they spotted our escort outside, they won't just come in with medics.
Son of a lizard.
All right.
Okay.
Clear the walls. I got this.
Son of a lizard jet. Wow, look at that. Okay, they just sort of drilled their way in.
Time to earn my creds.
These are some hideous looking spunky ships.
Scrap. More miners. They got here first.
Don't worry, more ransom booty to line our pockets.
Nice.
Let's reel 'em in.
Keep moving, everyone. I'll lock onto them and let my missiles do the rest.
The voice work, I will say, is not the best. Not necessarily it's the VA talent or the directing, though.
That's it. Everyone all right?
It's like, more miners to line my pockets. Explodes.
My sensors are lighting
Never stood a fucking
up.
chance.
Coming down the main shaft. Let's take the fast lane and bust through that drill.
Use your nanobots to repair the processing. Or wait, no, by pressing 5. Fuck. Alright, chat, you little fat little fucking bucket fish. Oh. I don't understand how I put them on the ding. Oh, I blow them up. I thought I had to put them on the thing.
That patrol better be doing their job out there.
Well, they're all dead. Entirely possible. There's a big battle. EVERSPACE 2. It's a game coming to you. Just like, whoa.
They're slaughtering the escort.
God damn it.
They're expensive.
Fast. I'll keep them busy.
I mean, this is a pretty cool space battle. Got little ships. It's pretty. There's lasers and stuff, and I shoot at the pace of fucking molasses. I shoot at the pace. Perfect. All right. This reminds me of something. Like a game, I think, called Freelancer or something. Yeah, I think it does remind me of that game. That was kind of a neat game. It didn't really work, for me at least. It was very unstable. All right, we're taking out their little ships one by one. Oh my god, hold still, you little fucking little wiggly bastard.
Scrap. My engine's overheating. I can't jump.
You'll fix it. See you back at base.
Hey, you can't just leave me here. Sorry, Ben. How long till you can jump again? Engine's too hot. First it needs to cool down.
Sorry, Ben.
Buy you some time.
These resources must really be worth it. Because they've lost a good, like 30 billion little fighter dudes. Oh, these fighters are absolutely worthless. My god, hold still. He's wiggly. He doesn't want to die. Look at that.
How's your ship? Cool down yet? No, still heating up. Oh, scrap. Scrap. What's happening? The engine's burning, and now the fire's moving all the way up to the cockpit. Use the extinguisher, reduce oxygen. You got this. I got this.
He's got it, chat. He sounds like he's slightly upset. He's like, oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many of these little fucking shits. They're not very intimidating, but they sure are a lot of them.
Ben, I'm burning for soul's sake. Hold on tight. I'm on my way.
Alright, which little triangle of all the triangles is the Ben? We're on our way to Ben. F doesn't do nothing.
Ben, I'm coming.
Ben, I'm coming at the pace of molasses. I hope to God you're not crispy.
Ben, are you okay? What the hell was that? All systems are down.
I'm a bad guy. We got captured, I think. Ooh.
Move. Inside.
Bonk.
Damn it! You're wasting your energy. We're locked in by a force field. Just sit tight and make the best of it.
Looks like they threw you quite a welcome party.
I've been here for quite a while already. Just a regular checkup on what I might know. Where did they grab you? Your outfit looks like GMB work crew.
You guessed it.
These jerks here got no style. Bunch of amateurs. They'll be looking to get the best price for you.
So given your professional opinion, you know a lot about outlaws.
Hell, I know a lot more than they'll ever get from me. You hear me? If it ain't Gas Mask, so where's your boss?
Things have changed, Bashar. And because your cellmate here killed the chief, I am now in command.
Did he now?
And for your insults, I will make certain you suffer like never before.
Where's my friend, Corbin Grendel?
He's in the med bay, for now. Maybe you'll live long enough to fetch ransom. Your DNA scans show that you're a military clone pilot. No wonder you bettered my predecessor. I wonder what your face value is. What if I broadcast your profile?
That would be a bad idea. You may not like who will come looking for me.
Why would I heed advice from a clone?
Interesting.
Interesting. This is a bit on the cliche side, I'll say that much.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, the kind who want me dead.
Power outage. The force field is down. This is our chance. Let's try to pry the door open.
Bonk.
Help me. Grab the door. Pull.
They're running for it.
This way to the hangar.
Wait, I'm not leaving without my friend.
Don't be an idiot. He's a dead man. Okay, get your friend, but hurry.
Hey, Ben.
Huh? What's happening?
It's our chance to get out of here. Come on.
Forget it, man. I'm done for.
I told you I'm getting you out of here.
Over here.
Thanks for waiting.
My pleasure. I might have more luck with a clone.
We saved a burn, bro. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Robert. Pretty good painted cutscenes, but not sure if the slight movements are needed. Yes, because if you do too many things, it gives it very jittery feel. Like, good job on the cutscenes, but there might be a little too many movements.
You may call this a warning shot. Attackers are advised to disengage at once.
I don't think they're gonna disengage. That's a cool looking ship. It's got pew pew guns that do aim up. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if they aim up where they're shooting. So many science fiction shows have this very weird cliche vibe, you know, where it's like, eh. Not a good sense of world building, but I think it's always hard to do in space games as a whole, which is kind of weird. You'd think they'd be easier to do. Outlaw turret, pew pew, motherfucker. Just like, whoa, oh my god, they put a turret there. Why would they do that? Chad's baffled by defense systems. Yes, that does seem pretty like you. Oh, I do like the cool little bases, though. This does remind me of Reeg Squadron a bit. Reeg Squadron. I mean, he burned, but not as bad. Not to the point where it looks like he's not going to be able to recover, at least. Because I forget what percentage of your body's burned, but where you're basically like, yeah, you're kind of fucked. Like, you ain't going to make it, probably. And if you do, you're not going to live a very good life for very long. Oh, yes, the scrap metal bucketfish. Ow! Something that you always want again in a video game about spunk. I mean space. I mean Wee. I haven't even looked into Star Citizen lore there, Robert, man. I don't think I can be asked, to be honest. Alright. More looty bits. I don't really have much interest in that kind of game. It's trying to be too many things. Jack of all trades, but masters of none.
This is our last warning. Scans are being initiated on all units. Harboring a military clone is a violation against the peace treaty. Hand him over. We will find him either way.
It's you they're after?
My god.
I told the gas mask not to broadcast my profile. Let's finish this and get the hell out.
Well, I mean, that is technically his own fault. Boop. Picking up loot's gonna be kind of annoying in this game, I feel like. You have your alt. Okay. I didn't read how to activate it, though. So, whoops. I sort of misclicked and pressed the wrong button. Fish! You need to look it up now, or I'm gonna ban you. Boop.
We've identified you, Mr. Roslin. I'd suggest you submit your sentinel without struggle.
Hold on tight, pal. We're about to enter superlight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You okay, Ben? Damn, he passed out.
They're tracking us. You need to disconnect your nav, now.
Can't fly blind.
Do it.
Locations.
Okay, display's wiped. Now what?
I'll give you some chords. 1 sec. There. See that sweet shiny marker? That's our way out.
Wow.
I've seen clones fight before, but damn! Not your first dance. You're a goddamn prima ballerina. What's your name, pal?
It's Adam. And that's Ben in the back. He really needs a medic.
The only medics out here work for GMB, and that's not where you want to be right now. Not with a fleet warrant on your head.
Man, we were 1 foot out of the DMZ.
Don't tell me you had one of those GMB pension plans.
It's called a Lionel Grady retirement scheme.
Well, it's still a plan, and plans are for fools, my friend. I'm Dax, by the way. Let's get your friend into stasis at my old hideout. That'll give you some time to figure out how to save his life.
Guess it's the only choice I have.
Sounds like a lot of padding. Sounds like a lot. Kib, when the game doesn't have 3 spreadsheets and menus. Why the fuck are you making fun of me for spreadsheets and menus? My game doesn't have any spreadsheets, you big baby. The game I'm developing is pretty cool, and you're gonna play it, Blake, and you're gonna be my little Brazilian simp. He's like, no. Music is chill. No, the game so far is pretty good. The story's a bit on the cliche side, but that's like the only thing negative I have to say, which is actually pretty good. I'd take cliche over cringe any fucking day.
There's a med bay, but we need to get to the control room first.
Combat's pretty fun. Looks pretty too. It's a bit on the arcadey side, but honestly, I kind of enjoy arcadey games, so
This place looks huge.
I don't see that as a negative.
Military post. Found it decommissioned after the war. I laid low here
The
for a
war.
few years after the DMZ was established. Here we are. Yeah, worse than I thought. Problem with the main reactor. It'll only hold us on basic for a while.
How about the med bay?
The cryopod can run on backup power, but no chance of getting the medical facilities running. All we can do for now is put your friend in deep freeze until we can get the reactor back up.
I want to get him in there as soon as possible.
All right.
Careful now.
In order to fix the main reactor, we'll need parts.
I can help you with that.
Good. I'll give you a shopping list then.
You know, this place ain't so bad.
We just used it to lay low for a while, really. But I guess you could say we had some good times here.
So you weren't alone.
Here's the cryo. Yeah, looks like it's working all right.
Sweet dreams, buddy.
My god.
Well, that's done. Now let's get the reactor running.
I feel like you're not telling me something about this place.
He's not.
What are you hiding from? What happened to your colleagues?
Yeah, I knew you'd start asking questions if I brought you here. Look, I took a gamble on you. Why don't you take a gamble on me now? Trust a little. I'll stay on comms and fill you in on what you need to know.
My god. What could he possibly be hiding, Bucketfish?
A lot of stuff needs fixing. But we're still good on resources to patch up our ships or refill our ammo should things go south. There's also some space in the storage unit. So feel free to dump your cargo whenever it's getting cramped in that Sentinel. Here's a list of what we need to fix the reactor.
I like how the audio balancing for this is quieter. I don't know why, though.
The cooling unit could be a problem. Check out that nearby debris field. That's your best shot at finding one. By the way, I took the liberty of installing 2 devices into your ship. An EMP generator and an energized boost.
Not sure how I feel about you messing around inside my ship.
Yeah, well, Let me know how you feel once one of them saves your life.
Damn, destroyed. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna show you something, chat. I've almost forgot. I'm going to have him draw them naked. Now, that's going to make sense in context, and I'm going to show you something that will connect the pieces of the puzzle, and the bucket fishies will understand. Not only will you understand, but you'll be like, Kibs, I know, my little bucket fishy brain has expanded tenfold. It is more intelligent, more vast, and more blubbery than you could possibly imagine. I am attempting to stall for time by doing a weird little voice, while also talking in weird stuff, but I'm running out of stuff to talk about. This is taking a little longer than expected. In fact, start screaming. You know, when you try super hard to buy time, but it just doesn't quite work. That's right now. That's basically me. Hold on. Yes, there. Okay, just making sure I touch base with that. This is a sketch of Aerith for the 3.0s. Now, the idea you're going to notice here is that they're all on different layers. Isn't it pretty cool? Yes. You want to say yes. You want to be like, yes, Kib, that is pretty cool. And so I was like, I just had that thought. So I was like, yeah, draw them all, you know, without clothing, because that way we can put them in little outfits. Big thinkies, chat. Big thinkies. I think he's already doing that technically, but that's like the idea. Because if they have nothing on, then we can change the outfit super easy because the underneath is always visible. Big thinkies. But yeah, there's different layers and they move different parts. Everything's drawn on separate layers and it's going to be delivered in separate layers. Because the new talking avatars will be fully animated. And they will be really, really cool. Assuming they work. We're only going to test one at a time. And we're gonna go all out, so we gotta see. There's no booba in those, it's like shoulders. That's about as naked as it gets. It's like, damn. Crafting. Ooh, crafting. Wow. Not a big fan of this UI. Plasma stuff and things. Neat. More stuff and things. Always extra neat. We can make our ship look pretty. What if I don't wanna look any different than what I look like? We gotta get the fuck out of here. There we go. What the fuck? Support device? What the fuck is all this shit? There's too many things and tabs. The story so far, the characters, 5 out of 26. Damn, that's like nothing, dude. That's like the first like hour of Legends of Trust. You're like, oh, 26 characters, no big deal. I'm kidding, it's not that many. Okay, maybe I might have gone overboard. Listen, you can't be mad. 26 is like what you expect to see every time you move 5 feet, but millions. All right, so. I don't know why I'm looking at that. I'm just gonna close it because I don't understand what I'm doing. Whoa, that's that place. Now look at that. Wee.
I reckon GMB didn't know you were a clone.
No, just 8 more shifts and they would have paid me a ticket to Eden. 12.
Eden 12, huh? That's one ridiculous name.
They have lakes there?
Okay, we can pull them.
Cool. I dig lakes. When I was a kid,
I dig lakes.
Kayaking almost every day. That was on Byron 4, just before the whole place went to hell.
What's kayaking?
You serious?
Oh my god.
Scrap. We've got a visitor.
Leave him to me.
Maybe a good time to pop that gift bag and try one of your new devices.
Damage. There are 2 basic types of damage, kinetic and energy. While the shields are slowly affected by energy damage, armor can only be brought down with kinetic damage. Okay, so it's like a basic system there, boy. So we do the energy, pew 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 pew, and then we do the. Not a big fan of that because it's like it's tedious. I get the logic behind it, but it's not very interesting. It's like the blue color goes with the blue thing, and the red color goes with the red thing.
Best thing ever.
Simon says level of big thinkies there, chat.
You clones worked. But I heard they gave you guys fake memory fragments to keep you motivated while fighting. If kayaking isn't in there, someone clearly didn't do their job.
My memories are fragmented, but not fake. They're a mix of random experiences taken from my clone father's life and every incarnation that came before me. All passed on from clone to clone until they ended up with me.
Holy! So you're some kind of body-hopping immortal soul.
Well, not anymore. The cycle was broken. So this time when I die, I'm done.
You know what I would do if I were you?
No, what?
Not croak before I've been kayaking.
Damn.
I really mean it.
If I ever get the chance, I will. More out.
I mean it, like, bro, kayaking, like, better than sex over here, apparently. Kayaking's fun, but come on, dude.
Get around.
My god, scrap metal 3. Press 2 to stun enemies, press 1 to quick boost away. Brrr. Beep 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 beep.
Hey, Knockroach was right. We've got new neighbors.
New neighbors. Okay, well that was not close enough to do that successfully. See, look, it doesn't do much damage on the shield, but it goes a lot faster through that. It looks cool though. And then I killed him.
Quite a lot of traffic around here. Yeah, something must have happened to our cloaking system. Any luck with those resources yet?
I'm still on it.
Excellent.
Excellent bucket bench. Very good. Give me them fucking resources again. More metal is always good. Atheism, the metal. Wow. Boop. Boop. Oh, thank God it auto harvests. I was gonna say, this is kind of awful that I have to press F on all of those. Never mind. The developers thought about that and was like, yeah, no, that would be kind of terrible. Because it would be. I'd be like, come on, really, though? It's like, yeah. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Checked off everything on the list.
Great. Now bring the parts so we can give that reactor a whirl.
We're going back to home base. We made it. What are you talking about, Niatsu? You saying this isn't a good game? You're telling me all the games I've ever played are bad games? Resident Evil 4 was bad? Yeah. Okay. Deep Rock Galactic is a bad game? Okay. What are you, Arch? You hate everything now? Get out of here, boy. Aw, yeah.
What happened there? Not answering me. No time for a nap, pal.
Just, blacked out for a moment. Not sure what that was.
Blacked out? Anything I should be concerned about? It sounds serious.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just, memory I don't know. Haven't had them for a while.
A clone thing, huh? I think I heard something about that once. If it happens again, I want to know about it. We might need you to get examined. But for now, let's focus on our current needs and the base.
Base. Bucketfish. Whoa. Bucket of fish. Bucket of fish. Stabbed it. Crafting inventory. It's cold in space, but not cold enough to cool down some overclocked gadgets. An indispensable component in any modern manufacturing process. Hey. Wet. Inventory. Nanobots smother. Boop. Liquor. All kinds of distilled spirits soothe the space explorer's lonely hours. I think we just kind of want to sell that, don't we? It's commodity, chat. Or do we go someplace to sell stuff, maybe? Because I don't see a sale button nowhere. Perks. Companion perks. Each companion comes with their own set of perks that can have multiple levels to unlock. Unlocking is done by fulfilling the requirements. Sometimes you will just need to provide some simple resources. Other times, you are also asked to accomplish certain tasks. Note that all resources you are investing in a perk cannot be retrieved, so always think about when and how much to invest, chat. You silly little frickin' fish. You goddamn silly little goobers. Whoa. Because they're goobers. Tragic. Oh my god, just finish it. How many times?
Ha! It worked. Never thought I'd miss this shabby place. Those Bloodstar idiots had me locked up for ages.
What do they want from you?
Well, what they want from everyone. Credits and information. Unfortunately for them, I don't share with outlaws. Anyway, this is where we're at right now. We've got lights, climate control, and access to scans of our vicinity.
Can the scans help me navigate Supralight again? I can't fly blind forever.
Supralight. Noise. It's like super speed.
Or the fleet would immediately locate our asses. But with these scans, here, have a look.
Cedo Outer Rim, Rhodia Orbit, and Union Bridge? That's as far as we can scan?
It's far enough for now. At least what we need to do next. I need you to fly to all 3 locations, and keep an eye out for little devices we like to call beanies.
Beanies?
That's short for beanbags. They're small DIY signal distractors, and used to keep this base off enemy radars. But obviously they don't anymore.
Sounds like a job for Ben. You need an engineer on this, not me. Why don't we focus on getting him fixed first?
No time. We're lit like a bonfire. If we don't figure out what's wrong with the distractors now, we won't live long enough to save Ben. Tend to the beanies and make us vanish. That'll give us time to figure out what to do with your friend.
Jettison's our friend, but we're not looking to. Repairs. Pay only 70% for hull repairs. Pay only 70% for equipment repairs. Cruise drive. Reduces cruise drive. Well, money is going to save us. Increases. Yeah. Let's get discounts. Discounts now. I ran out, thanks. The audio balancing reminds me of Kibs. It's poor. Damn. Yeah, like in this menu, like the audio is like low, and then outside of the menu, the audio is like high, and it's like, come on, guys, like just why does it go up and down? Like it should be just normal. Just stop wiggling it. Like wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's like don't wiggle, wiggle, wiggle that. Main mission: escape route to launcher. Lol Jinx, he said bonfire. Literally, the moment I was writing bonfire on something completely unrelated to the stream, like now the developers owe me goddamn soda. Like, no. It's like, and then he died. Alter activates a free camera. Just like, oh, I am now a Japanese power. So, like, how do I go fast again? Ah, yes. C. When we getting a Coomer Chatfish emote? You want a Coomer Chatfish emote? Well, Bucketfish, how much to invest in a Coomer Chatfish emote? Holds in your 5 to say, oh, I read that. God damn it. Did I say thank you? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna say it again anyways. Thank you for the generous donation. Wee. Indio is currently working on the podcast stuff. Union Bridge. Wow. Look at that, chat. We're in some sort of place in space. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Kib. It's literally space everywhere you go. It's fucking shit in fucking space. Wow, chat, I think we're in some sort of space environment. And then chat died. I mean, I'd die too. A Coomer Kibs, however. I don't think so. For the right price, we can make a Coomer Aerith emote. She's got like baggy eyes. That's terrible. Like, shut your little fucking mouth, boy. Shut your...
Found it. It's covered in debris. And its power core fell off. I'll plug it back in.
No, keep your distance.
Too late.
There's a trap. Ah. You know, that must be a bit of a problem for you. He's like, oh no, I can't hold him.
It's called scavenger baiting. Outlaws do that a lot. Besides, beanbags don't run on power cores. So, removing the debris should be enough.
You know, setting this in an asteroid belt would probably be not a very good idea. Because the micro asteroids would just be all over.
We need 2 more.
Pew! That's kind of cute. Wait, no. There's a thing over there. A trading outpost, chat. We can engage in commerce. Just, wow, commerce. Oh my god, Kib. They're so amazing. I don't know why, but this reminds me a little bit of EVE Online. I used to really enjoy that game. But also it was kind of cancer because like the problem is like there's no way to play in a galaxy that's kind of new. It's just like everything's established, which is cool in both. Also kind of lean. Look at those little drones like walking around like woo. Bonk. Energy socket. A storage container, I think, for...
Welcome to Union Bridge Station. We have repair facilities and a storage container with ship parts and provisions. As long as you'll be paying, I am happy to share.
Alright, let's look at our selling silly majiggies. How do I sell it? Why would I destroy it? I don't quite understand how this works, to be honest with you. Do we... X destroys it? Normal demand in current system. So they have different values in different systems. Well, X to destroy. I don't like the word destroy. Destroy does not sound like sell. I'm not gonna do nothing with that until I figure out for certain. Even though it's pure cancer. Yep, it is. I have a fucking battleship in that game and a giant ass fucking mining rig. Trading outpost. Okay, well that's neat, I suppose. I guess we just go to the next place then, huh? So we go like, wee. Well. It's not sharing if you're paying, though, it's buying. Listen, he's saying that to make it sound better than it is.
Place like this.
some became outlaws. 2 pals and I got out before the war got really ugly. This is where we ended up.
Feels like the edge of the universe.
It isn't, but if you squint, you can see it from here.
First time I started Eve, I got ganked for a full week with being sent this weird tax manifesto for paying just one sector away from startup. See, when I started Eve Online, some guy's like, hey, are you new? And I'm like, yeah. And then they gave me like a billion ISK or something. And I've still been like, I still have like a good chunk of it. Not as much though. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, goodbye. I'm done playing this game. Have fun. It's like, all right. All right. It was kind of weird. It wasn't like a billion, but it was like 100 million ISK or something like that, or a couple 100 million, like 600. I don't remember. It's not like an insane amount, but it's like for new players, like holy shit. It was a lot. Basically subsided off that for like ages. What a waste of money that game.
Pilot never made it back to his freighter. It may still even be there.
Optional. The undead ship. Whoa. Zombies. Just like, scream. Bucketfish, known for their retarded autistic screeches. Looks like a ship, kinda. Or a box. More like a box. With a shipwreck allegedly by it. Eh? It's green and boobly. Oh my god!
Just keep coming.
Well, that was random. Looks around, explodes. Alrighty then. I guess we did bad. Apparently, shooting those explosions woke them up from their slumber. No, there cannot be taxes in space. There cannot. Oh, dude, I have yet to do my taxes, but I need to do them like this week. I am dreading it.
Any sign of the beanie out there?
Don't know. Got this marker jumping around on my
For whatever reason, being like a content creator feels like they want to take all my money, make me starve to death, and make me starve to death. It does make me feel like they want me to starve to death. The war is over. You're on your own now. Yeah, thanks, you privileged bastards. The Okar blew up Palamon Station, and suddenly all you 5-star cowards can talk about it is a truce, and how this war was just one big mistake. Well, no scrap. No, game, it's no shit. Don't use cringy little fucking words like that. But you sure made a lot of people die for it. I don't care what happens next. If the Okar are suddenly our friends or not. But I'm hell-bent on coming back out on top. So I set up a freighter near Nemertes. Nemerters, I don't even know. Nemertes? I don't know. Fuck off. And stocked it with as much war loot as I could find. I even pimped it up with a little bit of lizard tech. What the fuck is lizard tech? To hell with your treaties. You ran, so don't expect us to play by the rules. All this scrap is ours now. Second Lieutenant Tuscany Perks.
The Flying Duchess. Maybe worth checking out.
Looks like the pilot never made it back to his freighter. It may still even be there.
And now you'll spin for all eternity. It's like, The Flying Duchess. Are you a Flying Duchess, chat? Like Flying Duchess. Let's get to the Duchess now, chat. I don't want any more goddamn excuses, bucketfish. Are these like GMB, like what? We'll just land here, I guess.
Look at that. Customer or outlaw?
Customer, I guess. But can't you be both?
Not here at the Flying Duchess, you can't. I operate an honest business.
I see.
Say, you look like you could handle yourself very well in a situation. Are you up for some challenges? Hunting outlaws in a more creative way. I'll even throw in some reward for you. What do you say?
Let me take a look.
You paid this much. Like, oh, destroyed. Commodity trading, finally. Shut up. Don't talk to me anymore. I don't need to read these lower. Fine. When selling commodities from your cargo hold, if the commodity indicates high demand, you can sell them at a profit. If the commodity has a low demand, the commodity isn't ideal for selling. When purchasing commodities from a station, if the commodity indicates a low demand, you can purchase them at a discount. If the commodity has a high demand, the commodity isn't ideal for purchase. I guess we don't then, because it says a normal demand. Chat, you little tiny baby. I guess we won't. The undead ship. Showed on the map. Oh, it's literally just fucked off in the middle of, okay. I was like, I don't know where it is, chat. Derp. And it's like, it's way out in the middle of nowhere. Follow the marker. Well, I don't know how to do that mission, so I'm just gonna go and do my own stuff. I got like a radio transmission. Yeah, it's somewhere. You hear it too, chat, like it's switching headphones. Over there. Behind those rocks? Or over there in that wreck? Oh. Over here, maybe.
Found it. It's infested with hydras.
That could explain the weak signal.
Cleared it. Second one's up.
Nice. One more and the show is on.
Let's investigate this little bucketfish wreck over here. I hate her voice. Wow, okay. Pretty hurtful. NGL Baroder. Oh, those are mines. How do they react to that? Technically, their sensors would be like, our mines are going off. Eh? Nothing? Maybe? Well, let's go investigate this wreck, bucketfish. Bet there's stuff inside here. Kibs to Kibs. Up. Okay, not a whole lot. Power core. You don't need that anymore.
Wriggle out.
Eh? What? Rude. Oh, put the power into the ting, chat, the ting. Boop. Oh my god. Where'd they go? Ow. Ow. Okay, I think the AI might be retarded, so we might be saving here. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna nab that real quick. Boop. Oh, there they are. Oof. I'll take that. Ah! Nice. I'm pretty good at this here vidya. Whoa, he's a space flying broheen. Ah! Alright, so you have reached a new level. Each new level increases your base stats, structure, firepower, precision, utility, resistance, and expertise, which will give bonuses to your hit points, damage, repairs, etc. A detailed breakdown of these stats and their effects can be found in the ship screen. You have also received a device upgrade token, which can be used to upgrade any device to the next level. Okie dokie. Alright, well, I guess I don't really level up right now, I guess. I'll press the G button. Gotta find the fucking screen. Look at that, we got a better gun. It's blue. Abba-dee-ba-da-boo till the very next day. Oh. Yeah, Chad, I bet you're pretty fucking jealous of my super cool laser beam thingy. Or wait, that's like a machine gun, I'm not quite sure. Ow. Boop. We need all that biomass. Okay, G is not what I thought it was. Oh my god. Unlimited power. Stop that. It's Papa Palpatine. Papa Palpatine. Alright, chat. We need to find out where to go next. So, there is a Rhodia orbit over there, which is always interesting, I suppose. You know, it is what it fucking is, or some such nonsense. Righty. Alright, so we did that, but we set a waypoint to there. Boop. And that's where we need to go. To the blue thing. And then we press the C button to activate our jump drive. Papa Palpatine's the best pizzeria in the sector. Indeed. You like eating your pizza and you see a little child's finger in it, like, That's not supposed to be there.
Affirmative.
Huh. Didn't know we had access to an AI.
We hadn't, until I just repaired it.
Cool. And, who's Maddox?
Just some moron I used to surf with. Scrap, the filter's rattling again. Talk to you soon.
We're almost there. We're gonna find out what the bucketfish did over here. This is kind of a neat, chill little vidya. This freighter looks like it got fucked up pretty good. Might be best to clear those boys out. No, 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 no. Before we get serious. Alright, now for the wreckage. The wreckage, chat, the wreckage. Yeah, she still got power. Maybe there's somebody still wiggling and wriggling. Nothing over there.
Whatever they fed the generator, it's still pumping.
Okay. There we go. There's a lot of power cores in there. Now what do I do with this, Power core socket. Guess we feed it into this part of the ship, Which must be accessible from this hull side? No? No, definitely not. Well, bit of a pickle. How do we get in there, little fishies? Good night, little slutbadon. I am the slutbadon. Legendary slut behavior.
How to get an energy cell through that wall?
I have an idea. You're not gonna like it. Well, fuck. Well, not what I intended to do. Alright, so we can eject more of them. Ah, Christ. Okay. So we need to do, Chaz, we need to chuck it in there. In this case, I think we want to be closer so that we can reach in there a little better. There we are. Watch this. Marksman thermo gun and an energy core jet. Ooh. We got Zeluthi bits, yeah. I think those power cores would fetch you a decent price, but I guess not. Decal, Okada Fleet. Okada Fleet, chat. Whoa. Whoa. All the looty bits belong to us. Alright. We might as well scavenge and loot everything we possibly can get our grubby little chubby fingies on. It does seem to be one of them bitches you want to grab every goddamn thing. Alright, not bad, not bad. Always good, always good. More iron, always love it. Want more of it. Any more little head thingies? I think we've gotten everything out of this area. Jawohl. Fairbird's gonna come in here and be like, sprechen Sie langsam bitte. And then just like, he's trying to get us to talk like weetards. Yes, basically. Alright, now we're going to go Rhodia orbit. Now this is on the other side of that planet, so technically we should just smack into the planet. That would be kind of funny. We're making pretty good progress. But the real question is, chat, for how long shall this progress be maintained? A distress call. Ah, cool. We can, like, make a side trip. Let's take a look.
Could you help me out? My ship needs repairing.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I can help.
I think he's about to fucking murder fuck us. Could be a trap.
Wow, thanks. Wouldn't have expected so much from a stranger.
Well, maybe you can spread some of the goodwill around. Back to enjoying the view.
Oh, well. Not what I expected, little veggies. But there's some things to investigate. A lot of exploration, which is kind of cool. Makes me kind of want to play a Fallout game. Fallout's always cool because it's got exploration. You look around and go, wow, just wow. There's like stuff everywhere. Like, wow, stuff. Oh my god. Things to engage with. Come on, Kibs. To Kibs. Gulp. I think that might be the only thing over here, though. Well, you know what they say. Looters can't be choosers. Or something. I don't think I will play. Whee! Oh my god, we're... Okay, it's on the planet. I thought we were just gonna crash into it. I was like, well, I guess that answers that question. No, it's not quite on the planet. It's above it. Orbit. Whoa. Noise. Eminence. Purple holiness. Shit. Signal distractor. Distractor, chat. Wow.
Found one of your beanies. Looks like an asteroid bumped off half of its antennas.
Maybe we're lucky and they got caught up somewhere.
Ah, magical floaty things.
Hey, try running a holo scan to simulate the crash.
And what do you think I just did?
Smart man.
Whoa. He's dead. A hollow scan chat to simulate the creed. Oh. So it's like, okay, so it's somewhere over here.
There's one. If the joints are up for it, you don't have to be a quark mechanic to reattach them.
Now we just slap this puppy back on there, bada bing, bada bam. Slaps in. And based on the trajectory, it's somewhere over here. There we go. Nope, that's not quite it. That's an energy socket. That's for something else. A loot box. And we got that. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Space, the final frontier. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shit.
All beanbags are back online.
You can see that. Our base marker is now everywhere but here. You can come back to base now. I found something that can make life a lot easier for you.
Energy dispenser and socket. So theoretically speaking, there should be some power core in this wreck that can be used to open a thingamajiggy. What is that? Why is that? It's inside of it. And that looks like we can enter from here. Create. Huh? Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this, but we got a thing. We put it in the thing. Boop. Let me get the stuff. Calibrated Prime Zapper. That's a name for a weapon. It's apps, chat. What do you want from me? Ow. Alright, so that's that wreck taken care of. There's another wreck over there. We shall investigate it, but there appears to be some outrow scouts who might get a little bit upset about us being over here.
I'm not alone anymore.
Well, it appears I didn't lock on in time.
Gotcha.
Eh. Oh, that's a bomb! No, no!
Stupid Weber.
Oh no.
Can't move.
Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Where'd the bomb go? There it is. We shoot it down. Yeah, that probably would have killed us at this. Oh boy. The Hearts of Iron mod you showed off yesterday was pretty cool. When are you guys playing that? We're playing it again later today. When Hanse returns home from his adventures. We'll also be doing a Chaos Dwarf campaign with Fairbear and, well, I'm going to invite Fairbear. Barge isn't going to be joining for that because he doesn't like that game. But he will probably be streaming it because he decided to pick it up and buy it himself, so. Oh, the base has little missiles. Those missiles are pretty cool. Yeah, no, I do like the fact that there's actually seemingly a lot more variety than I was expecting, which is quite good. With, like, threats and things to be aware of. I want to shoot this gun mostly because it sounds cool. Click, 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 click. Okay, well, you know what? It hurts, and I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, I know it's not very effective on shields and stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow.
Integrity's getting low. Use some nanobots to try to make it to a nearby station. They'll patch you up there.
There, we patched our hull up. We fought some rebootses. Actually, I think those are people, technically. So this is a pirate base, or a, whatever the fuck they call them in this universe. Outlaw base. Wild West.
Another device. Sweet.
Mainframe component. Nito, Cheeto, Burrito. Oh! We shoot them. Come on. Oof. He's dead, Jim. Alright, we got new weapons. Marksman thermo, marksman corrosion missiles. Oop, I don't know why I did that. Calibrated prime zeeper. That has a bit of a recharge that I do not think I like. So we'll just put those over there. Mainframe component, what do I do with this? There. Okie dokie. Alright, so let's see. We need to not be doing that. God damn it, chat. I'm sighing because I'm thirsty and I have no drink. I just looked over and I was like, nothing. I've reached my little fingies over to grab it, you know, and they're just there. Not what ideal. Normally I grab a drink before we do this. Or before we, you know, stream. Now I'm sad because I hate having to get up while streaming. Let's see if there's something I can We'll wait for an opportune time to do that. God fucking damn it, chat. Oh, there's another little Peaver base over there. Ow, itch. Itchy head. My head's got some scratchy scratchies. I don't know if that new soap. I don't know if I like that new soap. It makes my head itchy. Makes it scratchy scratchy. Oh, don't lie. You totally see that. Oh my god. Boom! My health dough. No. Little missiles. No more. No more boom booms. I do like these bases a lot, but I kind of wish we had like wingmen or something. So it wasn't just us for doing all the fighting, because I like the idea of like big space battles. Plus, that way I'm not having all their attention. But you know, whatever. Our ship is a little sparkly. Oh, shit. Oops. You don't fucking say, boy. Say, boy. Oof. Get all the looty bits out of this. This is a cool game. It's a bit on the pricey side. It was like $50, but technically $44. See you in hell, bitch. Look at that. He's dead, chat. I killed him because he was different. Some credits that just sort of floated out there, huh? Floated away from poor old Kib. Come to Papa. Boop. 800 meters pull would be nice out of convenience. Alright, I don't think that's everything. I think we've checked most. Energy sphere dispense. We've been there. Have we been over there? There's some mines. I don't think so. I think that's the one area we haven't really been. Hostiles detected, so no cruise drive. Ow. Yep. I just pop a Palpatine them because, you know, fuck them. Let's see. We need to investigate this little hole. Boop. It's actually gargantuan, if you think about it, actually. Okay, maybe there's just nothing over here. Maybe we have been here already. There's some mines. Alright, well that settles that. Planetary debris, undiscovered site. Well, a TBH, we kind of probably want to go to Rhodia orbit. Many former military stations are caught in the orbit of dwarf Rhodia. I want to go back to our own base. Our own base. Planetary obstruction. Let's get rid of that. We have to go around the planet, chat. Weep. Blades is finally back in my own bed. Mummy's turn to take care of Blades tired. Hopefully little one's getting better.
Good. Make a cross search on Maddox and Dax. I don't know their last names.
Dax, it's defeat that.
Mentions in the Ethon mutiny. Second Lieutenant Dexter Dax Bishar is facing murder and desertion charges after the death of First Lieutenant Gabart Voigt. It is believed he was assisted and is still accompanied by Lieutenant Henley Maddox, transferring full entry to pilot log.
A mutiny, huh?
What was the reasoning behind that?
Check this out. While going through some old junk, I found some protective plating for your ship. Might give you an edge in an upcoming fight. I put it in our storage.
Yeah, also the ship's a little fucked, brother. He's a brother kid. Okay. Alright, inventory. I don't think storage does have a hard limit though. Plating. Boop.
Bits? Dax? Who was Gabart Voigt?
Plating. Installing plating item gives the ship armor. It protects against energy damage and is the second layer of protection after your shield has been depleted. Once your armor reaches 0%, the hull of your ship will become vulnerable. Plating items will automatically repair a small portion after each kill. Because magic. They can also be repaired on stations or through special item or ship attributes. Or magic. Just like me, magic cat.
I wondered how long it'd take for you to look me up.
They say it was a mutiny, that you killed your superior officer.
I didn't kill him. Well, that didn't stop it from happening either. That war, the things we all did, it wasn't right. My friends and I, we had a plan to get out and make it all mean something. But Voigt was hell-bent on stopping us.
And there I was thinking plans were for fools.
Never said I wasn't one myself. Look, I know how hard it can be to trust someone. Maybe you'll find it easier if we focus on fixing up your friend and see where it goes from there.
It's really all I'm asking.
All right, let's start by having you head over to the Union Bridge Station and buy something called a Prime Sense STA. That's an old but untrackable scanner module.
What are you talking about, Childenar?
Entire system without the fleet seeing us back.
And then?
We use the scanner to look for a medical station. We loot the place, beef up our med bay, and let the medical AI patch up your friend.
What if there are no medical stations around?
Cedo isn't that small. We're bound to come across something.
I was hoping for something more solid. Well, alright. What's the name of that scanner? Prime Sense STA?
Correct. Have some faith, and I promise it'll be worth your while.
It's a promise, but, you know, my promises have troubled history. So what? Don't worry about it. Chant. Wow. Alright, so what's this deal for? Damage limiter. Reduces incoming damage by 30% for 20 seconds. Okay. If I have to press that, I'm just probably never gonna do it. Like, it's just... I just never press those buttons, like, in a million years. Like, normally I just die. I'm like, ooh. I don't want to put that. What's this? Okay, that's 93. That's better. Data. Mishkins. We're making progress. Wow, Chad, you're not very wriggly. You're all kind of sleepy. It's a sleepy Tuesday, huh? Sleepy Tuesdays. Never fun. Alright, let's open up our map and take a squeak peek. Well, let's go investigate the undiscovered site. Because you know what? Going where we're not supposed to go might give us loot. It's something I always say in videos. Exploring normally has its own reward. That and, you know, gobs of loot and equipment.
Keep in mind, the
Good night, Blade.
an illegal clone. So when you talk to the trader, try to be as boring as possible.
I'm flying a stolen combat ship.
You'll think of something.
Can you mod Star Wars ships into this game? That'd be pretty sick. Does this game have a modding scene? Not gonna lie. That would be fucking cool. Mostly because the visuals and like how the game plays would be sick. I don't think so, but I also don't know because I have no idea. Is there a modding scene for this game? But this game doesn't strike me as a sandboxy game. But it kind of does. We're in the early game, so who knows? Maybe we have yet to see, you know? Love the idea of that, though. We got hostiles. Fuck those boys. You know what I'm saying? They know. They motherfucking know. More muns for Kib, always good. Good for you and me. Alright, let's see. There's lots of looty bits and crafty things, but honestly, there's not a whole lot of, like, interesting things besides just, like, loot. Not much in the means of narrative. There we go. Not bad. Minerals are good, I assume. A container we've investigated. A wreck surrounded by mines, which leads me to suspect that there may indeed be something hidden inside of such a splendid little thing. Me begins to doubt. Ah, there, yes. There we go. That's something. 100% location, mining remnants. Okay, well, the game tells me. We completed mission, location, challenge complete. Whip! So we haven't actually finished that. The Flying Dutchess shop is located over there. I mean, theoretically, chat. Theoretically.
Component? Nice.
See. Wait, no. Don't we want to go to a thing? Railgun. It is a sandbox game. Shadow Sage, you're about to get shadowed. He said, what does that mean? What does it mean? Get up. Just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. No, I need to go to the orange thing, not the yellow thing. Yellow thing is the quest. Now, I'm sure if I, jump through these mines, it'll be totally #safe. Alright, get out of the way of the debris. Here we go, Chid, here we go. We're not doing too shabby. I wonder. The heartbreaking feeling when you thought you heard someone say looty bits, but instead it was looty bits. Well, if you want to see looty bits, you can always check out the Discord under the fan art categories. There is some stuff there that has the looty bits, which are woody bits. Oh, it's just some wrecks and stuff. Containers. One of them bulletproof containers. This base has some sort of entry point if I had to get. Oh no, you fucking don't.
I've been detected.
If I just hide under stuff, it'll impact into a fucking rock or something. Uh-huh. As he just crashes like, no, fucking bonky. Oh my god, get out of here. Alright. Ow, dick. Poof. Here's a little debris plapped against the rakes. Plappy plappy. Now, I think we might have missed one of them there turrets, chat. Keep your little organs peeled. We've got... Yep. It looks like some sort of big thingy that I just sort of exploded. Oh, fuck. You can just sort of take these things apart, huh? No, some of the things. Yeah. Explosions. Fuck yeah. Green gas is not good looking though. Looks a bit dangerous, to be honest with you, chat. Which I think that means green barrels have toxic hazards in them. Which get toxic hazard clouds. For science! Yes, that indeed does what I think it does. Oh god. No. Okay, it's fine. It's only a temporary thing. I thought I fucked myself over there. I was like pretty confident we were gonna explode. And then we'd be dead, chat. Then what would you do? Nothing. Nothing you can do, because we're dead. Let's get that iron. Looks like a little person. Uh-oh, I don't think we harvest if we weren't there to grab it. That's unfortunate. Shouldn't do that from a distance. My bad. My bad, chat. My bad. Right, iron. We got that. Oh, that can blow up. And that drops some looty bits. Isn't that nice? Okay, I guess you want to kind of hover your mouse over the station and see if there's any more vulnerable spots that can turn into loot. What? What now? What now? Oh my god, we can catch that and we can throw it back at him. Ow. I got a little too close to that mine. Ah, here we go. Ow! Little drone thing.
Chuck those ones down.
All right. We're not doing too shabby. Want all the things. And all the things again. Not too bad, little chat. Alright, what did we get? That shipwreck, I think we took care of that, I think. Or maybe we didn't. This might be a different one. Looks familiar. Nope. Alright, any more minerals? Yes. More minerals mean more things, chat. And more things means more stuff. What are those little red things on it? No idea. Some sort of tethers, maybe. Wait a minute. What? Maybe... Ah. There we go. Hey. Oh my god. It's a fucking mini game. It's a bloody mini game, chat. We exploded the asteroid. And we got some crystals. Isn't that pretty neat? Yeah, go figure. There's a lot of this ethium stuff. Alright, not bad, not bad. More. I need more. Alright, alright. We're getting all the loot. Welcome team, Songwing. It's going pretty good. At least I think so. I seem to believe it's going pretty good. But the other chatfish might not necessarily feel the same way. They seem to be a little bit wiggled out. Wriggled and wriggled. Alright, there's some spaceships. Alright, that takes care of them. Now, where do we go? Oh yes, we came here to trade. I think. Did I miss a container over there? No. I genuinely don't think so. War History with Jay, welcome to the stream. Nice. It looks like it's Yegged? No. I can't quite make out the picture with the little icon. It looks like one of them German tank destroyers. Yeg Tiger? No, not Yeg Tiger, I don't think. Yeg Panther? Kibs can't remember names. What the fuck? Where'd they go? There we go. He is dead. Oh. It's not the most exciting thing ever, but these things can produce little ships, I guess. So even though I blowed it up, that's kind of strange. I think that was related to the bombs. Pingless behavior, Kibble. Oh no, did I forget to ping people? It's probably Squealy's fault. Squealy's job. It's like, Kib, you never ping nobody. I was like wondering, like everyone's kind of not wiggly today. She's like, no wiggles. No. Only Cornell is. Stir on Mythical Fool and everyone else like, what? We've been wiggling occasionally. You know, I'm very hurt about it. Butthurt is the word I would use, but you know. No, not that one. Cruise drive. We need to cruise. Gosh damn it. I said cruise. Oh, there. Oh, god dang it. Shift doesn't make cruise go faster than it already goes.
This is bad.
Come on, hold still, you fat little sow. All right, where do we go, little fish? No. I'm gonna go to the Flying Duchess. Oh, Duchess. Duchess, chat. Whoa. Now, we didn't explore the shipwreck because I sort of assumed they were mining it and that they'd get pissy if I attempted to mine it. But I don't think they'll actually care. Which is, you know, good for me, I suppose. Bonk. Ah, there's the wreck. Wiring kits, always good. Some scrap metal. All right. Let's land on this spunky chippy.
Looking for a good deal?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. Might be looking for a bad deal, actually. Oh, okay. Now, we can sell things, I assume. Or not. destroying sells it, right? Like, that's what I'm getting from that. It does significantly more damage. Galloping Prime Zapper. That is just better all around. We're getting money when we do that, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about getting money, honestly. The UI covers things. I feel like we're just destroying items with not really gaining anything. And it makes me kind of confused how this game works because the destroys just doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, that's worth 99 money. That doesn't give us money when we do that. What? How do you sell stuff then? I'm very confused now. Chat, explain. You need to figure this out now. It is now your job. Your job to figure it out, chat. How the fuck do we sell stuff? Because like that, I would not work that way. Like I do not like that game works that way at all. It's like you should be selling, not destroying. Kibs, deconstruct adds materials for the crafting tab. Yeah, but what if I want money? I don't even know if I want to buy stuff. So that can only be done at stations? Retarded. Alright, well, whatever. Isn't this basically a station? It's just a big ship. And she's like, well, we can trade. And there's no trade option at the ship that says I can trade. Good deal. Let's give you a good deal for that. You gave me no deals. I just dismantled stuff. Stupid. That's so stupid. I don't like it. Alright, so. Union Branch, Satellite Ruins. There's a station there, but I'm pretty sure I've been there, and I'm pretty sure I don't have nothing anyways. I don't think there's anything in this fucking game now that I think about it. I want crafting materials. I want money. There you are, little Freya. Where have you been, you little muppet? It's like Freya's been hiding under a rock. Now let's see. You try using the shop tab. There was no shop tab. And if there was Ragnarok, you're stupid. He's like, yeah. You only sell raw materials. Why wouldn't they want refined components? Wouldn't that have some value in some way or some shit? I don't fucking know. Scream. Fucking explode them. No. Wee. Not under attack. Moni.
Oh, credits. Nice.
They destroyed him. They moitered him, chant. Oh. Getting some creaky edits. Isn't that pretty good? All right, let's see. Docking time.
Hi, I'm looking for a Prime Sense STA.
That's the pre-war model. Quite rare, but I do have one in stock.
How much is it?
4,200.
4,000?
And 200, yes. Say, you don't happen to be a contractor, do you?
You could do a mission for me.
No, I'm just into tech like that. That's all.
That's too bad. I could have paid you 2.5k if you'd done a little job for me. All you would need to do is deliver a small package to a dear customer of mine.
Really? That's it?
Will you do it?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very committed.
I would be grateful if you let me take this job.
Good. You'll find the package at the abandoned station nearby. I'll give you further instructions once you're there.
I feel like this is gonna be a dirty Michigan. Look at that. There's the cell tab all along, chat. You stupid little fish. Like, oh my god, can't be fucking we. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it out of your stupid little chat mouths. Better. Now look at that. We have money beyond your wildest dreams, chat. I don't want those things. I think I will sell these for money in the short term. All right, look at that, chat. Wow. All right, pink job time. We can become a purple ship, chat. Purple. Purple, chat. What's purple now? I like the blue. Yeah, nice saucy blue. A miss of light. Everything must be blue. Just like you got a problem, Kib. It's like blue. No decal. We can be like a fucking thingamajiggy. We probably don't want to put like a faction thing on our thing because that might be bad. Bucketfish. Whoa! Wonderful chat. No, that doesn't really pop, does it? It has to be white. Alright, ship modules. Nemesis wings. Oh, that's just the only wings I have, I guess. Alright, look at that. Pretty sassy, chat. Pretty sassy. I'm a blue yamo boo. Yeah, that's the Spirito Beast lobster. Now come here. I love lobster tail. You're like, no, wait. Should have thought about that. Should have named yourself better, you son of a gun. Mainframe expansions 1. Attributes. Fire pure. Precision. Structure. Expertise. Shield damage reduction. Hull damage reduction. Utility. But firepower, chat. So we can pew the enemy to death. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. But I think I'm figuring it out. Not too shabby. Feeling pretty cheeky-breaky. Out of curiosity, chat, we're going to check one thing for this game. No workshop. I was like, this could actually be pretty cool if it had a workshop. Maybe they intend to add one later. Think about that. You could like mod in cool custom ships and stuff. Alright, so let's see. Actually, I don't know if you can fly big ships in this game. Probably not. Probably just fighters. But you can still make custom fighters. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so let's see. That is a big mother squeaking cannon there. But it doesn't look like it can rotate very well. It also looks a little scrappy. Just blow up a ship, just noob tube them as they come through the little Stargate thing there. Search the area. Wanna pick up the pace a little bit. Terry Butler donates to James $5. Say, hey Kibs, was wondering about your thoughts on Re 4. Adding $60 of microtransactions for upgrades and coupons. Feels kind of shady to add post-launch. What? I'll take a look. Hold on. You give me mun-muns. Because you asked my thoughts before I forget. Resident Evil 4 did what now? Resident Evil. See, if it's just cosmetic things, I probably don't care. I don't know how I feel about that. But no, wait, never mind. I already have an opinion on this. Because I played through the game and I beat it, actually, without buying any of this stuff. With 19.6 hours to boot. Let's see, what does it do? Cosmetics, couldn't care less, really, to be honest with you. Treasure map expansion. The mercenaries. Isn't that supposed to be in the base game, though? That's like the cool little, like, shoot 'em up mode. Oh, it's free. It's free. Never mind. All right, what's these tickets? Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. I don't mind. Those are just upgrade tickets to a single-player game, and the thing is, you don't need them. After playing the game myself, that's not something you need. You know why they added that? That's for literally boomers and like dads and people who don't have time. And I know why the developers do that, because I kind of have a little bit of background knowledge in that stuff. They add that kind of stuff mostly due to the fact that they, what's the word? Noodles! How you doing, Noodles? I didn't even see you snuck in. But they add that stuff to basically skip thing. It's for people that have like full-time jobs and don't have a lot of time to play games to go through and complete things. So it's like for that kind of crap. Noodle snuck in out of the blue. Out of the blue, she snuck and she squawked. Ow! What the heck?
This fight is way unfair.
Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, it's a little bad. Alright, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Question, do you guys ever play Elite Dangerous? We messed around with it a little bit. That's good. You're doing Noodles? That's also very good, little Noodle One. Noodle One, that's true, that's true. There's other things the Noodle must know. Oh yeah, Noodles. We're doing the Barotrauma thing. I'm surprised you haven't joined for that. Now, we do it every Friday and every Saturday, and technically, everyone on the Bickering Bunch is welcome to join. Actually, not technically. It's my event. Anyone is allowed to join, as far as, like, the Bickering Bunch friend group. So you can join that every Friday and Sunday. Where have you been? Or wait, no. Fridays and Saturdays. It's gonna be a long campaign. Barge couldn't get past the launcher. The what now? I don't know what you're talking about, Psycho Dad. I am more confused. Trying is not good enough. Wolfenbach, thank you for the 20 Donkey Kongs. Do you guys ever play Elite Dangerous? I tried it. It was kind of a chill looking game, but like, couldn't really get into it too much. Not because it didn't look bad or anything. It actually had some pretty cool looking like spaceships and overall visual aesthetics. But I just never really got into it. Alright, so we died. I'm not sure how much stuff we lost. I got there's just 3 units of iron floating out there. Okay, so we need to go somewhere. We need to go to a place, a thing. Do a thing. Touch a place. I've been dying, Lamau. You're sick too? Our team's also fucking kind of getting the sickness going on there, which is not good. Oh no, we don't do them Fridays. That's Hearts of Iron. That's a different thing.
That station doesn't
You're welcome to join that, but I don't think that's a game you're interested in. We're doing like big campaigns in the Fallout setting. Hearts of Iron is a very particular game. As in, like, you're into that, or you're like, this is the most boring thing I've ever played in my life. There's no in between. Ah, there we go. What? Maybe it's got like a limit on range. Ah, you're not gonna survive that one. Now, let's try not to get fucking murdered. Take advantage of those missiles. Come on, boys. We're not gonna make it at this rate if this keeps up, Chad.
But the Viper jumped out. Is the package still there?
I'm a bit fucked up. Can I get a discount on repairs? So we're looking for a package.
What ship types did the group fly? Apart from that elite Viper, there were 2 Madcaps, a scout, and a sniper drone. Just as I thought. I hate those guys. They pestered me to sell them the wares, but I turned them down. They didn't happen to have left their address by any chance? The Viper pilot has his lair in Rhodia orbit. I would be very grateful if you could get my package back. This will cost you. How about a raise up to 3.5K? Sounds fair. I'm on it.
Yeah, we're negotiating for Bill Mudmans. I've been dying since like September, but it's gotten worse. What? What do you mean? Noodle, you're doing okay, aren't you? Also, you never DM me anymore. Care to explain that? She's like, uh-oh. Noodle's now fucking going like sweating, like, ugh. You're pulling what we call a classic Tyler right now. Tyler did that too. He's like never DM'd me anything. He's like, Kib don't like me anymore. And then he finally like messaged me. He's like, oh, I guess I should, you know, message you once in a while. It's like, And I'm shy. Bullshit. You're not that shy. Don't fucking give me that, Snoodles. Crunchy one. Now get better, Noodle. You don't have any excuses. You're not allowed to be upset or in pain. You have to pay for that feature. Like what? $30. Not allowed to experience emotions without a little bit of crying. In the bank deposit thingy majiggy. Now we got pretty fucked up from that. Almost died again. You know, you think you would give like a discount to repairs. Okay, we don't have the things for that. Just looking at what I can buy. I don't know. Oh, we can craft these for things. I think. No. Eh? I don't get it. I am more confused, if anything else. I'm secretly really introverted. Look at that Noodle. Hiding. Typical pickle. Typical pickle. Let's see. This week, a little on the busy side, but the barotraumas are always open, and there's always room for another. The problem is we tried making a Discord group, but turns out the limit of people you can have in a Discord group is 10. Nightmare. Hey. We should be using the Bickering Bunch chat room more. That was my bad for letting Barch to come up with any ideas, so I'll have to wrangle that under my control again. So that will be taken care of. A broken drone, you say? Alright, so let's see. We have to go to... Why is that purple? Why is that purple? Those aren't purple, those are red. Is it part of a different faction? They're like white, they're good guys or neutral guys or something. Jump drive is blue. Main objective is there. Buy the Prime Sense STA at the trading outpost. Wait, no, we want to do the blue objective because that's the bonus objective. Blue is bonus, gold is primary. Wow, there you are, possums. You're never around anymore, possums. What the heck's going on there, boy? Ah, unknown signal. Ugh. Let's see what that's about.
A base here.
My
I
God.
shouldn't leave before taking it out.
You know what Noodle is? Noodle's is as bad as Pancake. Pancake's coming back. And Pancake's got to be like reminded about doing stuff. So we're gonna have to get Hanse on. Hanse is gonna be promoted to handler, handler of women, handler of women. They have such a nasty habit of being so hard to get a hold of. I feel like making that a Hanse problem. Hanse loves when I do that. Hanse. What are people having for din-dins? I had ham, potatoes, and corn bake already, which is very good. The last leftovers of Easter, so it's all gone now. Sadness. But I ate it all. I ate it all this morning while working. We were working on stuff. Oh, I'll show you something. Little bucket fish, little bucket fish. Hiding some stuff from bucket fish. Hiding some stuff from your mama's fish. Hiding some stuff from the bucket fish. I'm running out of things to say. Just buy me time for doing the things I'm trying to do in the background. Oh boy, where did I put the thing? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I misplaced it yet again. 10 out of friggin' 10. Would misplace it again. Behold, chat. The 3.0 avatar is coming along much, much nicer. I get my person to pull my tail and kidnap me. That's fair enough. That's the only thing I think we'll need to do. That's Hanse's job now. You'll have to DM Hanse and tell him that that's his job, by the way, because I'm in the middle of streaming and I can't do it because I'm fat and lazy. Behold, the 3.0 avatar. Now, what is the 3.0 avatar? Because it's just a line working. The reason why you can see behind the layers is because it's going to be fully animated. We're having Bonbon animate these. So all standard avatars, which are the 2.0s, which are fluctuating images, will be fully animated. Sort of like in the old RTSs like StarCraft or Warcraft, where the portraits were animated in the bottom corner. We're going to be doing the exact same thing as that. Sort of slowly upgrading and continually upgrading, because chat's been very, very generous in keeping us alive. And we actually have surplus funding. Surplus funding means I can actually start expanding and upgrading things. So that's why I've been upgrading the channel. So these are part of the 3.0 update. The VTuber avatar debut is on Sunday with Bonbon. And yeah, and then we got these 3.0 avatars that are going to be updated to everything else. So that the entire overlay is completely upgraded again. And then we'll look into the next upgrades. I'll show you some more upgrades that are on the way, thanks to chat's generous donations. Not only that, I've invested everything. Like, I didn't keep anything for myself, actually. And that's why we were able to get all this really cool stuff. Which, honestly, in a way, it may sound like, oh, you know, Kibs didn't save any for Jeff. He bought, you know, chat, all sorts of stuff. Well, in a way, it's investment, right? So technically, I bought it for myself, too. Behold, progress on the new custom donation animations. They are coming along, and they will be the new series of animations and things like that. So, more animations, new sound effects, more voice lines, more things and more stuff across the board. Once those are done. Albine is working hard on that little chatfish. That's Celeste. And we even have voice lines from Pancake herself. New VAs are getting pretty good stuff. Oh, Mythical Fool donates 5 generous gifts and memberships. Thank you very much, Mythical. Really appreciate it. Really generous. Nice. Now you get more fish emotes. Do I hear? The bathroom's doing that thing. Hold on. I got a thing I need to get prepared. There's a little chain that gets stuck underneath a flap, which causes water to constantly drain, that I need to shorten. I had to fix that so it stops doing that. Alright, I'm Bick. But yeah, so upgrade, and new stuff across the board. That's why I have custom thumbnails all the time now. Chat's been increasing their donations, and because they do that, I increase the funding. What are you saying, hot? Blake, what are you on about? More and more lads are becoming green. It's good. The cult of green grows stronger. It has never been stronger. Alright, so what the heck were we doing 5 seconds ago? Destroy the outlaw base. It is over there. Wait. Oh, no, wait, we stopped here because it was a unknown signal, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything particularly interesting that makes me care to continue stopping here. So I'm just gonna keep going. Forever gray? No, no, you will be colored. You will be. Like a coloring book. More members means more happy things for the rest of us. And means the team stays fed, at least for another week. Which is always good. I could technically show more stuff today, but we'll see. Technically, I'm holding out on so much stuff right now, it's not even funny.
Looks like I've got company.
I just want to wait till like overcharges or something. Oh. Good thing is the shields didn't go down, which means our armor will stay up. And a running. I don't know if patrols are like infinitely spawning or if there's only so many.
Did the trader send you? Yeah. Now don't try anything funny. Just return what you stole and I'll let you go.
Never. They say that I'm just like everyone else. But with this, I'll prove them wrong.
But
I warned you.
for this, I'll prove them.
Hey, it's me. Did the package contain some Viridian paint by any chance?
Yes, that's it. The recipient is already waiting for you at the outer rim.
You know that Viridian products are illegal.
I'm sorry, but I'm not paying you so well to ask questions.
Point taken.
Say, listen, I want my money. Don't you want your money, chat? Your moans? The hell yeah, brother. Alright, so let's see. Now there's another blue objective over there. We'll speed along. Pretty good. Rhea gives also 5 memberships too. Okay, I didn't even see the second one sneak in there too. And thank you for the generous gift of memberships. Be sure to say thank you. And thank you very much, Freya Laius. You're last now. Okay. Okay. The cult of green must grow. This woman's got a couple of friends.
Are you the guys I'm supposed to meet?
You have the package?
Yeah, here.
This paint job will finally make us stand out. They will see that we're not like everyone else.
Am I the only one who prefers to not stand out around here? Time to head back to the trader.
Uh-huh. Right, so they're basically retarded. I gotcha. Look at that.
Very good. Say, about those customers of yours. They were 2 madcaps, a scout, a sniper drone, and an elite Viper pilot?
Yeah, they're quite the raggle-taggle group. It's really hard not to like them, isn't it?
They're exactly the same as the guys you just made me fight.
Nah, there's a big difference. Return to my shop and you'll understand.
I'm not sure if this is some sort of joke that's trying to be happening here. There's a big difference. You'll understand. Game's alright. Seemed to be pretty decent. Not like amazing or anything, but it's amusing.
Help us out. I doubt G&B will bail him out. Better see what I can do.
Their own freighters in trouble. I think it's surrounded by landmines.
Gotta be careful with these mines. Better grab them and move them out of the way.
Oh. You can grab them. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. There, finally.
Move again. Please take this. Thank you. How annoying.
What? I'm very confused. I don't think I care. He's like, nah. Oop. Kibs' taste in games can be rather bad, says What Is Hate. Why? Why is my taste bad? Resident Evil 4 is a bad game? Deep Rock Galactic is a bad game? He's like, fuck, I'm being criticized for my criticism. I didn't expect that. I thought that maybe unsolicited criticism about other people's taste could be somehow easy to get away with. It's like, no. No, I don't think it is. If that's the case, then Resident Evil 4 is garbage shit. You heard it here. Deep Rock Galactic is also garbage shit. I'm sorry. He's like, oh my god. Yeah. Command & Conquer is also a bad game too, apparently. Yep. Apparently Earth Defense Force is also bad. What is Hate? 2023. Those are all terrible games. What is Hate probably would prefer something more like Battlefield 2042 or something. Some of the few good ones you played, names like a dozen great ones. He can't name like a single bad one even. He's like, durr.
Amazing. Life out here is cruel and violent. Barely anyone treats their neighbor as their equal. So just hearing a friendly thank you every once in a while means something to me.
Black and White's a bad game. What is Hate?
Make us stand out.
Yeah, right. Well, thanks for
So,
the words, I guess.
what you're telling me is that you dislike some games I like? My God. What a take. What a thing. What a thing to be. What a time to be alive. What a goddamn time. Shut the fuck up. He's like, shut the fuck up. Start beating him. And that was the last we heard of him. He died. Energy consumption. Good.
One pre-war system scanner coming right up.
Say, do you know about any medical stations nearby?
The closest is probably the one at Prescott Starbase in Union.
And here in Cedo?
You're kidding, right? Out here, no one ever cared about infrastructure like that. Not even during the war.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
No problem.
My God, we did it. We bought all the things. Chat, your taste in games is the reason why we play bad games. Thanks to you, many of you were like, Fire Warrior's a great game. Fire Warrior's a great game. And then we streamed it. You know what many of you did? And you were like, maybe I was wearing rose-tinted glasses. And it's like, maybe you were.
I didn't have to take you in or stick your friend in my freezer.
The issue is what is hate. Black and White's an unfinished game. And the fact that I call it out for the fact that it's unfinished and it's not a perfect game doesn't mean it's a game I think is amazing or great. I just like it. Regardless of whether you like a subjective take or not, doesn't really matter. Your opinion is mute here. Because we're not even talking objectively. Now, be gone. My God, do you guys know how to play Black and White? I'm so sad. They're like, my creature eats its own poop. Just literally teach it not to. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you're gonna have to get good. You're like, no. If you're bad at video games, it's not really my fault. Like, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to learn how to play video games on your own and become a big boy. Now that I've thoroughly put you in your goddamn place. Matt Blink about it, $10 say Crisis 3 and Crisis Warhead Kibble. Why are you donating for that, Matt? Why are you donating for that, Matt? I have like, that's not a series I really want to play, to be honest with you. Like, we tried them, and like, I'll be honest with you, the Crisis series is kind of overrated. It's a neat tech demo, and maybe when it came out, it'd probably be pretty cool. But as somebody who wasn't there when it released, like, it's like, it's so-so. It's a so-so game with some average gunplay. Over $22. Thank you for the donation. Smallio, do we need to start another loot art fund for you? He's like, no. It's like, that's what I fucking thought, boy. It's too late, Possums. I already read that. And now you are my little simp. He's like, nip. My God. Make sure you're really shit at the game, dude. I don't know what to say. He says I slapped the ever-loving shell out of that game and it kept pooping in the granary. I've never had my oh my God, I've never had it shit in my grave. I've played Black and White 1 and 2 probably for like a good couple hundred hours combined for like both of them, maybe 100 or 200 or so hours, right? And I've never once had that issue where they've ever shat in the granary. Never. I don't know what you did. But that's kind of amazing that you managed to... I'm sorry, just how you worded that, I just can't fucking stop laughing. I just have to loving hell out of that cat. That's fucking great. Oh my god. Okay, come on, you gotta admit that your playthrough is not... Not only is that remarkably lucky, I know you can get them to shit on each other's house and stuff. Black and white one is the trickiest one because you have to catch them in the act in order to actually punish them. And you can view what they're gonna do in the temple. So if you need some tips on how to play black and white one, the temple, go to the creature section of the temple, and you can scroll through the things the creatures learned. But the only way to really get your creature to stop in one is you gotta basically beat the crap out of them when you catch them in the act. Now, 2 is a lot easier because 2 you can just sort of like tell them right off the bat. 2 you can literally just like micro the hell out of the creature's lifestyle. Food and I bet you, poop in your hand, I slap the shit out of you. That's retarded. Okay. I have the humor sense of a fucking 12-year-old. Oh my god. Just like... I'm just imagining him catching his fucking lion with the fucking shit in its hand. And he sees it and he just visually just frowns. John, no good, damn, stop waiting. Oh, it's eating your shit. Oh, that's funny. All right, well, that was funny.
Whatever that means. G&B takes inventory of their shipments before distributing them to the stations proper. That gives me time to look for the medical pod.
And security?
Don't worry.
Yeah, I miss Hanse Fairbear too, just because he hates not engineer. That's the only reason why he hates the engineer for the nod is because I kept saying at Fairman, like, the Brotherhood hasn't trusted me. The Brotherhood hasn't trusted me. And I would just keep doing that. And Fairman would just start getting agitated, like, shut up. Shut up. The Brotherhood hasn't trusted me. It's just, it's a line that's so catchy and stupid. It's like, the Brotherhood hasn't trusted me. Like, it comes across as like, yep, he's saying the thing. I didn't quite pay attention. Find medical supplies. So you gotta not get caught here. Well, it should be easy if I stop fucking up so much. It does pause.
5 barrels of socks. Great.
We're just stealing shit.
Where do you keep the meds?
Uh-oh.
Pilot detected. Please distance yourself from the scanning port. Thank you. Further approaches will be retaliated against immediately.
That was our one freebie, so to speak. Fuck. Fuck.
Retaliation commencing.
Nah.
Distance before I try that again.
That is just what I need.
Well, that's a lot of loot. Boom, bitch. Wow. I think I'm about to go to heaven, Chad. Remember Kibs. I think we have. I think we're about to go to heaven. Oh, there's fighters too. Yep. Kibs, you didn't listen, hack to Twaminal. Summertown, don't make me come over there and impregnate you again. He's like, ooh. And whatever happened to Matt? Matt, where did you go, you little weasel? We're too busy making fun of somebody in chat for poop. No, where did you go, Matt?
Good. They're still locked in transit.
I have a DM. My God, why would somebody do that?
G&B takes inventory.
You missed Munmuns from Freya and Matt? Crisis 3 and Crisis Warhead Kibble? I read that, I'm pretty sure. And also it did say it's quiet. Freya for $2. Oh no, that one I missed. £2. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
And those can be tampered with by hacking the terminal itself. Easy going.
Praise don't go to heaven, Kibs. Matt, answer the question, you little slut. He's like, and don't make me fucking smack you, lewd Neko. If I get you eating poo again. So what? He's a hungry growing boy. Yeah, he was talking about Lewd Cat. He's the one who's eating poop. Isn't that just funny, chat? That he would just digest that like that. Can you believe that?
5 barrels of socks. Great.
Alright, that's gonna boing there, and then that's gonna boing there, chat, and then we're gonna head over there and get the thing out of the thing, because we want to grab all the loot. We might as friggin' well. More loot for Kib. More loot for Kib. I saw a little hacky thing, I think. Yeah, you can hack that, huh?
Let's slow things down a bit. This should give me a few seconds.
Okay, so we want to actually hack those terminals. Well, that's mighty fucking unfortunate where that stopped.
Come on, where do you keep the meds?
Where to keep the meds, Chad? Look at dude Neko, he's mad. He's like, oh, I may be a cat and I may be fucking lewd, but oh my God, I swear to Christ. I swear.
Some random tech. Why not?
I mean, it literally doesn't hurt, dude. Quit being a little bitch about it, you know? Like it's looty bits. Looty bits are good for you. They're good for me. They're good for fucking bucketfish. Fuck. That is a very inconvenient fucking spot for you to stop. Yeah, we're gonna wait that one out, I think. Wait, no. We got that one. Oh, it's that one we need. Oh. All right, not too shabby, not too shabby. Boo Woo Wits, always good. Would love to see Boo Woo Wits.
Please enter authorization for medical equipment.
Great. Dax?
Yeah?
I just found the med pod, but for some reason it's under higher security. Do we have lock breakers in our hangar? If I can get this thing to base, I might be able to crack it.
We may have something, but how are you planning to move an entire pod through supralight?
I am not. That it will do all by itself. Just have to get my hands on that main server.
I'm stealing everything because I'm a nice person. Look at Luke Cat being snarky. He's just like, just because I'm a cat, that's gonna get fucked a little bit. Only a pinch, though. I mean, that's good, right? That's a lot of looty bits. Did we miss one of the carriers? I think we did. Because it will unmark it if we grab it. I don't know how I missed that one. Must not have held the F key. Dialogue seems kind of lame in this. Yeah, the story's a bit generic, but the game's actually not half bad. Hey man, at least I will say this, at least it's not like High on Life, right? Where they don't shut the fuck up. Now that was annoying. The game that just kept on bleeping. They have no scanners. Like, hey, what's that fucking little ship doing?
Forcing coordinate override. Override successful. Distributing to Rhodia 2. Shipment compromised. Initiate lockdown. Redistributing remaining cargo to mining outposts.
Scrap.
Well, that's all empty, so he.
Hey, what's going on? Better get out of here. Tell me what's happening. No time. Gotta make a quick jump.
Or get blasted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Will we make it? There we go.
I think I shook him. Your pod just arrived. Perfect. Get your ass back
Yeah,
here.
we played High on Life for money. Because chat was like, oh, it's a good game, Kib. Chat's like, okay, now you're just fucking lying, mate. We never fucking said it was good. We just said it was, you know, one of the best games ever made. So, no. Alrighty then, chat, you little chat muppets. Whoa. Well, I forgot to press the right button. Most unfortunate little chat. We're almost there, chat. It does seem like a Buckymas thing. Yeah, this game's feeling like a bust for Kibs, honestly. Like, I don't think it's for me. Bear talks this game up a lot. But so far, I'm not seeing anything that particularly pulls me, and I've played it for 2 hours, and I think I've gone past the refund window, and I'm a little sad about it.
What the hell were you thinking? You know we're trying to keep a low profile. How did you reroute this thing anyway?
With my G&B signature. Look, I had to do something for Ben. It'll be fine. You'll see.
I'm not happy about this at all. Let's see what you got then.
There's a whole medical lab in here.
And there's also somebody in here.
For parts and ditch the vessel somewhere after.
Well, looks like you've gone and and stolen yourself a doctor.
My God, it's so cliche I can't even call it noise.
Sneeze off my base now, before she wakes up. Eject that thing.
Hey, hold on. What were you saying to me earlier about trusting a little?
Trust is something hard to come by in the DMZ. Don't abuse it.
How are you so sure she'll turn us in?
Cause she's GMB. She'll reveal our location the first chance she gets.
She's a doctor. We can persuade her to help us. For Ben's sake.
Well, you are a clone. I shouldn't expect you to understand human behavior.
Oh my God.
Let's think about this. We thaw her out and have her decide. If she won't help us, we freeze her again and drop her off near some G&B outpost.
You don't understand what's at stake. Why I needed to come back here. That medical popsicle could jeopardize everything.
Well, if there's more to this, then you need to tell me what it is.
I'm not gonna.
There's something of great value in the DMZ. It's the reason I've been waiting all these years. One big, easy job. It could be my ticket out of here. And yours too, if you could just play along.
Well, I'm intrigued.
Come on up to the control room, and I'll explain.
My God.
I got a transmission through to my colleague, Maddox. He's on Prescott Starbase, in the Union system, but I can't use the jump gate. You could help me with this.
And that's where this mysterious job is?
Not quite. Like I said, it's where Maddox is. There are others involved, and I can't do the job without them.
Look, who are these colleagues of yours? And what is this job anyway?
All you need to know right now is that it's a time-sensitive operation, and it'll be worth your while.
Okay. So you want to use the jump gate?
Exactly. And your GMB signature can get me through. Look, I know you want to know more, but it's too dangerous. I like you, and I'm offering you the biggest opportunity of your life. And I'm willing to go along with your plan with the ice nurse in the hangar, up to a point. If she proves difficult, I want her out in the vacuum. Find me a way to Prescott Starbase, and you'll get your ticket out of the DMZ.
My God.
Thanks to the new scanner, we can now reach far deeper into the system. I just had a scan.
Pepper, get in here, German.
This is what came up.
Chat demands your presence. And also me, because you're German and you can explain things with your stupid German accent. It's like, oh.
If these planes could work.
If they don't recognize your signature as the one that just raided their distribution port.
You're giving their databases too much credit. Some weeks ago, a controller sold out his entire team to scavengers. And when I left, he was still listed as Employee of the Month.
All right. But before you go, you need to promise me one thing.
What's that?
If you can't get the keys, come back here and we'll figure out something else. Just don't bring back an entire team of Frozen Gate engineers.
All right, we unlocked. Whoa. Oh my God! There's some more little stars. Chat. Whoa! See if this had a workshop. This could be really cool. Like a Star Wars mod would be sick. Maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. You don't really get a lot of ships actually. Actually, no. You only get one ship. Like, so far, like not. I'm talking about my own ship. Like, you don't get like a squadron or nothing, which makes me a little sad. Makes me feel like I'm soloing everything in my goddamn life. Ships and poiks. Missing power casings. Reep. We tried. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, we couldn't upgrade anything in our station. But we tried so hard and got so far. Track all of it. Actually, don't track that. I need only ones I need. Game. Magode. Track that too. I'm trying to fix my headset. Something broke. Fairberry. What did you do? Fucking fall on it or something? Yeah, screams. And that was the end of Fairbear. He's dead now. We murdered our little Fairbear, chat. Oh my god, he's dead. We can sell those for moons. B, I assume is an auto sorter? No. Oh, just that. Oh my god, chat. Look at that. We're in space. Oh my god. When Commander Privateer, that's what I was thinking. That game you had, that game hated your time. It took like 20 minutes to go anywhere. That was good. What's the biggest class of ship you can fly in this game? I have no idea. I feel like I'm still in the prologue. And the prologue's just long enough to take up enough time so that Kibos will never play a game. Oh. Fairbear, more like Fairware, am I right? Minoru puts Fairbear in his place.
Well, G&B, can't say that I missed you.
Got a distress call, chat. Whoa, what could be going on over there? Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't care. Kill him. Kind of tired of being like the only thing that people shoot at though. Wee. That was dumb. Alright, so now do your thingamajiggies. Okay, we did that. RNG event, I assume. And that's that, I suppose. Look at that, we did it. Wow, aren't you amazed, chat? What are you talking about? What is hate? I go through games faster than most of the people in our fucking friend group do. Like, Dev's still on Hogwarts Legacy. I don't even know if he's beaten it yet. Last I checked, he was. It takes months. So I don't want to hear it. And I only play games when I stream. And considering how much progress we're actually making substantial progress, too. No, don't care about Blueprint. Well, we're on the planet. Pick up!
Oh, who am I kidding? Rotti, Agneta, everyone. We're doing this alone, people. Hey, need help? Oh, thanks, Sol. Reinforcements. And just in the nick of time, these scoundrels are pummeling us. Alright, here we go.
My god. Somebody else to shoot at besides just me all the time.
Take aim before you... Ah, yes, that's much better. To whomever gets me that scalp. Make it 5 bags. And a bottle of port.
And a bottle of port.
Can't go wrong with a decent strafe, eh, Agneta?
Alright, this is kind of cool. The environments are actually cool. I was getting sick of just the same spacey stuff, so this is good.
Excellent shot, Roddy. Sheer brilliance.
And none of his other fighters are talking.
Keep it up, everyone. There's a fair chance we're going to win this.
The voice acting is pretty bad, though, in this game.
Well done, you lot. I can see the sky again.
It doesn't feel like there's any tension in their voices whatsoever.
Sir, if you don't mind docking here, I'd like to have a word.
Which is not an easy thing, because we just picked up RVAs, but RVAs are actually pretty good. There's a lot of tension in their voice, actually, from just the test samples. We...
I've never seen outlaws coming this close to G&B turf.
Indeed. Say, you look familiar. You've been here before?
No, I'm a wingman from Alcyone Station. We had a bit of server trouble, so I was ordered to come here and get a fresh batch of jump keys.
So you weren't sent as reinforcement?
Man, it's like Brits.
There is a tandem squad of outlaws at our doorstep, and all management cares about is a fresh...
Well...
I'm sorry to inform you, but you were sent on a fool's errand. The only keys we were given are reserved for my own people.
There are none left?
None whatsoever.
Not even if I was to take care of your outlaw problem?
Well, in that case, I might be able to think of something. Before you leave, have a look at our ship loadout. There may be something that catches your eye.
My god, something might catch his eye, chat. Wee. More. Fire. Can't do it. Upgrade for one. What? I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's that. EMP. Big fucking meh. Instantly catapult ship forward. Big fucking meh. I just don't care. No, don't. No, don't wanna. Don't want. Oh my god, ships. Then they're all the size of peanuts. That one's kind of chunky. It's like, I'm a chunky boy. A chunky behemoth boy. That's fucking tiny. That's fucking... Why are those blue? Serving as a personnel carrier, the Vindicator class fighter recons. And then what? Those are worth more? They look awful. They look awful. That doesn't look as bad. Well armed and armored. Well, we definitely can't afford Jack Diddley, so neat. Oh my god, jobs, chat. Weep. We might as well accept them all, because Lord knows we need the mun-muns. Inventory and sell. Shop. Significantly better by a ridiculous margin, even though I didn't test it, so whatever. NBD, NBD. That's for kinetic, that's for energy. It does do significantly more energy damage. Okay, well, I can't use it. Level capped weapons really don't make sense. Like, reach level 5. Like, why? Like, that doesn't... Like, some RPG mechanics just don't make sense when you're, like, playing a game where it's like, well, why can't I use that? Like, I could use other calibrated thermo guns. Like, it's like arbitrary, like, you can't use this weapon. Well, do I need training for it? No, you just can't use it because level gauge. It's like, okay.
Each harboring about half a dozen rapscallions. Got it. Just leave it to me. Wonderful. And Godspeed.
We must burn these ships. Boom, boom. That's kind of cute.
Down one.
Modify weapon, remove level cap. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense either. Like, why should I have to do that? Like, if it's like repair weapon because it's broken, that would make sense. Is there no gravity on this planet? Is there no... Dump, dump, dump. Well, it's like when you're making an RPG, one thing that I've asked myself when I studied games to work on my game was that you have to ask yourself, okay, like, what's the logic behind it? Like, what does that do for gameplay? Level capping, like, equipment like that. Well, it's just increased, like, why would you do that? Well, if you want the player to have to grind a lot. Or for content padding. So why not just increase the quality of good content so that you don't really need a pad? And it's like, the answer seems simple. That one requires more work for the developer, but... well, what is our job if not to develop good game? I can't really think of an adequate excuse why to do that. Now, one thing I could think is like narrative, right? A great way and a great example of that would be Warcraft 3, where you're playing the campaign as Arthas and then you acquire the Frostmourne Blade. You acquire it via a story reason, which is a way better way to handle that in my opinion. Well, the nice thing about the flat gun is it actually just gets me all that debris or, you know, metal or whatever, Chad, you know what I mean. Bucket fishies. I see what they're trying to do here, fishy boys. Ow.
That was half a dozen.
I think one of the issues with Kingdom Come Deliverance is that the game is actually a facade. Like, it's like, oh, it's heavily skill-based, but it's actually not. It's actually just level capped, and there are level gates, and it's like, what? I thought this was supposed to be like a skill-based RPG where you learn how to be better at melee, and being better at melee is important. And I watched Robin stream it, and then because he was doing things a little out of order in certain areas, it's like, no, you physically can't kill that guy because he's just physically impossible to kill. And if you can kill him, it'll take you hours of planking away because like the game doesn't adhere to its own real rules. Like, it's got a great facade where it's like it gives you the illusion of like actually having more mechanics than it really does. And that I think is a bit of a sad thing. But unfortunately, it's a lot of games in general. It's not just that game.
Hey, you! This cave is ours now.
Because you killed everyone inside? In that case, shouldn't it be mine now?
It's a blasted vicious circle.
The dialogue makes me want to commit seppuku a little bit. But at least it's a very pretty game. Even though they didn't have any writers work on this game. I'm just kidding. I'm sure they did. But like... it's so
Let's check the other cave.
unremarkable, at least right now. Unless the story's gonna pick up when it finally reveals. But I would say that if I were being like hypercritical about this, like, and I was doing like a review or something, I would definitely be like, all right, you failed your 15-minute hook in my eyes because we're about 3 hours in the game, and narratively, I'm not hooked at all or invested in the slightest in any of the characters. And that just boils down to the fact that the characters, like, they're not very interesting. Like, the Dax guy, like, he's like, I'm not telling you stuff. You owe me because I saved you. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm gonna be vague. And then you have your character who's like, I'm pretty cool and I'm pretty slick. My narrative is that I was a clone. It's like, okay. Well, commissars are. Like you say, Kibs is complaining for the sake of complaining. That's not at all true. I'm merely critiquing the story. Like, if I was complaining for the sake of complaining, then I'd be like, I don't like the fact that, oh my god, look at that light effect. Look at that light effect. Oh, it's not really coming from. That's complaining for the sake of complaining. Like, nobody cares about that. Like, I don't care about that. It doesn't. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't really affect the game. It just looks slightly weird, and who cares? Like, you can't dismiss criticism purely because, you know, you just don't think it's like, you're criticizing things. It's like anytime people like try to criticize like the new Star Wars, like, you're just being a misogynist. It's like, well, that's just a quick way to try to shut down people's criticism because you just don't like to hear it or you don't want to hear it. Storylines tend to be lame nowadays. Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, I'm not complaining for the sake of complaining. You're getting a little uppity because you think I'm personally going at you, and I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance. It didn't look that good of a game. And the reason why it didn't look that good was because I watched Robin stream it. Like, it just didn't look very fun. Like, the combat looked very iffy. Like, it's like HEMA, but not really. No. You can just go watch Robin stream if you really want. You can see the reason why.
We're in your debt. I'm glad I could help. Heading back to your place now.
See, then if you're not making it personal, then why are you saying that I'm complaining for the sake of being complaining? Because you're trying to shut down my criticism by just saying that you're just being whiny. See, if you want to say that you disagree with my opinion, that's fine. And then go ahead and say that. But don't say, like, you know, oh, you're complaining for the sake of being complaining. You're just whining. You don't have any value. There's nothing to it. Like, the combat system is perfect, flawless. Nothing wrong with it. Bleh. Like, then why? You have to elaborate. Because I played through KCD twice. I think you're wrong. That's great. But you're still not talking about... You're thinking I'm wrong and saying... is like two different things there, bucko. Like, you need to sort your brain out. Because what you said wasn't necessarily what you're saying now. No. You're being bad. You're not doing a good job. Like, when you want to talk about something, and like, let's say we have a disagreement on something. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing. None of us are going to have the same taste. Some people in chat might like mac and cheese with mozzarella and cheddar. Some people may be like, nah, I don't really want mozzarella and cheddar. Maybe I want, you know, provolone or something. You know? And you know what? That's a subjective thing. I mean, you're wrong, but you're allowed to like those things.
So, about those keys. This is highly unofficial, but there is a decommissioned jump gate at the Charybdis junkyard that may contain old key signatures.
Lou Cat, I'm not literally bitching right now. I am trying to get him to give me a straight answer. And you are all some people in chat. Some of you get it, some of you don't. And the ones that get it, I'm very proud of you. Because I didn't think it would be something that could go over so many people's heads so consistently. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think I'll go with Plague Stance. If we can't have a serious conversation about this, then we just simply won't have a conversation at all, because that's just not going to be fun if chat don't want to play along. I wonder if I fly into that, if that actually hurts me. I'm kind of curious. Yep, it does. That's a good attention to detail. Is there something actually down there? Now, wouldn't that be something? No, but it does mean that there might be in the other ones. By the way, a lot of the environments have secrets? Yeah, I think so. Like, no, like the level design in this game, I think, is probably the best part of this game so far. The story is not very good. Like, 3 hours in, and I couldn't care less about the plot so far. I'm still open to seeing if it does something with it, but I have my doubts. But, like, look at this environment. This looks pretty cool. Like, it feels like there's a lot that went into the environment and level design here. Your internet's choppy, please advise. I can't necessarily help you with that. Like, look at these wrecks. These are kind of cool. Like, why are the wrecks over here? Why'd they get here? How'd that happen, chap? Big tankies. Final Fantasy 14? No, I don't like that. That game doesn't interest me at all. I would rather play modern WoW than Final Fantasy. Not because of fucking gameplay reasons, but because I don't care about the setting. Like, if I can't get into a setting, like, it just doesn't really matter for me, because it just doesn't, like, I don't care. I have to immerse myself in the world and actually think that doing stuff does something. It's not a bad MMO, because I have already played it. It's just not an interesting setting. Needs to have something of narrative import, but I definitely don't want to play WoW, because WoW is fucking... Like, it's fun, but the story is so cringe that I think I die a little on the inside. I think I made Lewdcat upset, chat. If you look closely, you can see him spinning on the L right now. Why are you so mad, dude? Like, can you take a chill, or I'm gonna have to put you in a timeout? Like, you gotta relax. Like, you can't be talking about necking yourself on chat. Like, that is literally against TOS. You know that, right? I can only give you one warning. And then, like, I can't do anything else beyond that. Besides, you know, do what YouTube fucking makes me do. Yay, we got an upgrade. But we have to abide by the TOS, so that's your one and only warning, Lewdcat. Next time is a timeout, followed by a ban. There is such a thing as taking it too far. Alright, well, we've gone to the station, so now we need to look at other places. Contemplate your decisions for a little bit. Either leave or don't. I don't really care. Nefty's thing. Nefty's plane. Acquisition of goods. Alright, so we need to go over there, and we need to get that pile of scrap. Which is actually out in space. But we probably should do the bonus objectives first before we do anything else. We can explore the... Well, actually, yeah, we could try exploring this a bit more, I guess. If we get some high ground, we might be able to see some things we maybe didn't before. It's kind of hard to tell what our elevation is, because there's no actual counters for anything like atmospherics and stuff. Did we hit the roof? Or are we still moving? We look like we are moving, I think. Yeah, we're moving. Oh. Oh, and then we just straight up leave. Or what? No, maybe we hit the bounds. All right, do you see any points of interest? That looks like something over there, but I think that we've already been there. Yep. That we've been to. There's some debris over there. Not a whole lot, from what I can tell. Well, check out that, but I don't think there's anything over there, to be honest. I don't think there's going to be anything in there. I keep forgetting we have cruise drive as well. That doesn't look like anything, honestly. Unless they tuck something in the under lips of these little bits of wreckage, I sincerely doubt there is anything of particular value or worth under these debris. No. So far, nothing. I mean, it's quite a bit of debris you can navigate and wriggle and writhe underneath. But nothing in particular is popping up or popping out, I must say. I mean, at least the game's pretty as fuck, though. What do you think, chat, visually? It looks pretty cool. You can see the asteroid belts lining around it, which is very, very cool. Got some cool, fluffy clouds. The base in the distance with huge plumes of smoke. The lighting, very pretty in terms of bouncing off everything. Like, it sets a very pretty environment, honestly. I mean, we have another wreck here. Yeah, if there's anything here. It does seem to be... I mean, it stands to reason that this wreckage this close to this base would probably be picked through by now. You want a space game more like Silent Hunter, Rhea? Yeah. I can understand, because this is more of a... arcadey. This isn't very spacey, to be honest with you. Most space games, quote-unquote space games, aren't very spacey to begin with. Like, we're just hovering here, and it doesn't really look like we have thrusters keeping us up. Like, how do you free cam? Like, there's no way that would keep us up. Like, they simulate the fact that you got thrusters in different sizes to push you around. Like when I push that way, that one activates, which is like, huh. You know? Pretty neat. A part of me, how do you guys feel about the fact that there's like different directional thrusters on ships now in games? That sort of push it around. Do you guys like that, or do you guys not like that? Like, it makes sense because of how space works. But if I had to be brutally honest with you, ever since science fiction started doing that, where you can see the thrusters like that, I think that's super lame. I don't know why. Aesthetically, it's just not pleasing to me. I just think it looks stupid. To be fair, that's kind of one of the things, like, real, like, space combat, I think, is extremely dumb. Or space travel. Like, I find all of that stuff very lame. Maybe because I like the more romanticized take on it. It's just a shame that space combat, from what we think it will be, is going to be actually incredibly lame. Maybe I just like that old 80s science fiction aesthetic. Something about that just really sticks out to me. It's very not how any of that would work. Alright, we'll move over there and do those side missions. Isn't Kingdom Come Deliverance gonna get a sequel or something? And good for those developers too, because they got a lot of fucking slack or slag for nothing. Like, there's definitely things to criticize about the game, but the fact that they had the decency to at least have some historical authenticity, you know, excusing the horrific British accents, which I think are just awful, because it's set in Bohemia. At least they did get the Hungarians to actually use Magyar, which is good. Dude Cat, I gave you one warning, buddy. You gotta let it go, bud, or I'm gonna have to put you in timeout forever. Cause, like, you gotta pull that stick out of your ass, bud. You're dragging all of the bucketfish down with you. There's a cinder block tied around that bucketfish in particular. He's very cranky. The constant jabs are annoying. Then play it in check. That's true, you could. But I kind of wish the English voice acting wouldn't be bad. Like, English voice acting should at least have, accents. It's like Chernobyl. Chernobyl was actually pretty fun. Like, the show, I liked the show, actually. But the one thing that bothered me about, the two things that bothered me about the show Chernobyl, and again, I do recommend you guys check it out, it's actually pretty good. But the two things that bugged me, and I wish were different, would be the fact that everyone's English. It's like, okay, we're like, these are the Russians. Good choice of actors, though. And the second thing would probably be the fact that they retconned the femme scientist into the story. It's like into representing everybody, but she's like knows everything, and it feels a little bit like, sure she did. Not historically accurate character. That was an insert. That part I didn't... Wait, if we miss with the flak rounds, they actually detonate. Oh, that is actually really cool. Take a look at that. Oh, no. No, they do detonate. Be a proximity. Player perks. Every 5 levels, a set of 3 new player perks gets unlocked. Choose one of your liking or none. But why should you do that? Note that you can change your selection when docked to a station. See, I do actually, Freya, because Tally Zora is proof of why I do. Just like, damn. The thing is, bucket fishies, like, there are things that are great in life. Receive 25 reduced damage while boosting. Close calls. Instead of taking lethal damage, a shield deploys that grants invincibility for the last 10 seconds. Not bad. Ship must be docked to make the shield available again after use. Defensive Massacre. Killing an enemy instantly triggers your shield recharge. Receives 25 reduced damage while boosting. Not a big fan of hyper-specific perks like that too much. Like, it's not really mechanical. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more interesting than that, instead of just like minor things. Instead of taking lethal damage, a shield deploys, which grants invincibility for the last 10 seconds. That could be good to give like a close call situation, but like, these aren't the most exciting things ever. Increase damage while your shield is fully recharged. Yeah, these are kind of so-so. Oops, I didn't want to actually do that. My bad. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Gosh darn it. There's no reset button either. Oh, why would you do that, game? Terrible. To be fair, that was the one I was going to pick anyways, but still. Upgrading our tractor beam will be a great thing when it's ready, chat. You have to give the AI a chance. Oh no, I'm not talking about broken powers. I'm talking about uninteresting skills. Like, the problem I have with a lot of games and progression trees is that a lot of them are not very interesting. We see 25%, like, this stuff is not mechanical. It's like, it's more incremental, and incremental's not very interesting. Like, it doesn't really change up the mechanics of functionality or do any sort of interesting things that shift things in a unique gameplay way. The most interesting thing so far for me right now is this weapon, because mechanically it functions very differently in terms of it actually detonates when it reaches a certain like distance away from a target and does a splash damage, which is actually kind of cool. That is way more interesting for me, and that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Like mechanical function over incremental. Incremental is just not very interesting. It's like incremental upgrades in Diablo. Like, I don't mind it. It's like, oh, new gear, new thing, and it looks neat. But like, it's like, oh, this glove is like 1 armor. This pair of gloves is 2 armor. To me, that's not very interesting, mechanically speaking, because there's no real mechanical functionality behind it beyond that slightly bigger number, you know what I mean? Or when you're playing like WoW or an MMO or any MMO, it's like, here's a sword that does 2 to 3 damage. You're like, wow, and then you get another sword. It's like, this is the sword that does, 2 to 5 damage. Oh, it's like, ooh, slightly better, slightly. Does it change up the gameplay? No, not really. Does it add new mechanics? No, not particularly. I like things that actually do something mechanical. Like, for example, one thing I will say is Diablo 2, I don't have rose tinted for that game. I played that game relatively recently. Diablo 2 mechanically is less interesting than Diablo 4. But I like Diablo 2 a bit more in certain areas because it's not fucking $70 goddamn dollars. And it's also, one of those games that's just kind of like a classic. But it mechanically is not as interesting due to some of the enemy behavioral patterns. Like enemies being able to do different attacks. Like when we streamed it, like the skeleton with the greatsword having a unique attack versus like the skeletons that had shields and how they function. And the interplay mechanically on how those enemies play against you very much shapes up the feeling of combat very differently in terms of how you want to prioritize, when you want to dodge, when you want to do those things. Mechanically in Diablo 2, there's not a lot there. It's actually a very simplistic game by comparison. Well, the thing is, Freya, just get good voice actors and actresses. There are many talented voice actors and actresses out there. And the other thing is, you might have good voice actors and actresses, but have terrible directing, meaning that it's not directed very well. So, or the script's written poorly. A great example of this, chat, is Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, where you have fantastic actors. Some of the best actors in the industry are in that movie, but it doesn't really matter. In the movie, I love Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, but it's also deeply flawed in a lot of ways. Oh, there's several different things about the skeletons in Diablo 4 versus Diablo 2 or 1 or anything like the earlier ones. Firstly, there is like your standard skeletons that just go up to you and bonk you. And if you watch the behavioral patterns of them that are different in how they behave, there's the heavy weapon skeleton, which will take a longer wind-up attack and does a larger attack, sort of a horizontal slash or vertical slash based on the direction it's aiming. Then there is, there's standard range enemies. Then there's your shield bearers, who are slower than all the other skeletons, but, they absorb damage for the other skellies, too. And the fact that there's different interplay between different enemy units makes it a lot more interesting in the fights and encounters themselves. Now, Diablo 4 is not a great game by any stretch of the imagination at all, mind you, but I like that mechanically a lot more because there's a lot more interesting stuff here. In this game we're playing right now, there is different enemies with different mechanics. There's a drone that goes up to you and grabs you so you can't move. There's turrets that shoot these big torpedoes that are dangerous, but they beep and they're threatening. There's lights drones that sort of have no armor, no shields, and they have different functional and mechanical purposes for all these different enemies and how they behave. These are cool because they introduce new dynamics to the combat, rather than, imagine if you played a game and it's like, Call of Duty, right? The enemies have some variety, but there's not a whole lot. Like, they shoot at you because they all have guns, and some of them have machine guns, some of them have rifles, but AI dynamic-wise, there's not a lot different in the scripting of their behavior, so often they don't come across as particularly unique, See, the reason why I noticed those things, Luke Cat, is because I actually paid very close attention to the overall game and how the enemies behave and the different patterns they have. Mostly because I'm fascinated by that stuff, because when the game I'm making, that is the stuff I'm more interested in. Enemies and units and how they interplay between each other and how synergy can open up new avenues of gameplay. That is something we're trying to explore in our project. Synergy is an important aspect for the player, and synergy on the enemy side, because the enemy should also have their own synergy. Like having a standard bearer that gives out a buff. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but that was like an idea early on when we first started. Like standard bearers doing stuff on like the tactical grid where they like inspire and do like an aura around them, which makes them a little bit more groupy up, and maybe they stick together more. And knocking out certain characters changes up the behavioral patterns of the AI because of scripting. Taking out the ranged characters might free up the melee to be more aggressive, or the melee units might in turn be more aggressive in targeting or trying to outmaneuver. Like for example, let's say you have a very nippy, fast sort of enemy, like a Nephiric, like sort of like assassin character, right? He might try to be more nippy and kite around the edges of the map in order to try to get to the back towards Aya. And the standard like swordsman or spearman might try to be more frontal. And having different scripting for that and different behavioral scripts can make the game a lot more interesting mechanically. Because now the tacticality of the map comes into play. Positioning becomes more important. And part of what makes tactics games interesting is the fact that tactics have value. Did I float past something? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Yeah, no, standard bearers could also generate a debuff when going down, so it could be a huge adverse effect to losing one, and there could be a benefit to having one. Like if you have the standard bearer buff, like that's pretty good. Like it gives an overall buff and like, you know, and how they be the performance or how they behave. But losing them, the counterpoint could be that it's actually a temporary big debuff. Now, debuffs and buffs aren't the best in terms of mechanics, but they incentivize player decision. But you also don't want to do something too extreme, right? A game that does things in extremities would actually be Doom Eternal, because while you technically can use any weapon on any enemy, Doom Eternal versus the other Doom highly incentivizes the player to use one type energy weapons on shields exclusively and use other weapons like exclusive with certain enemy combinations. And that sort of hyper-specific stuff limits the player's creativity. That's why I wasn't the biggest fan about Doom Eternal, because Doom Eternal, in my opinion, felt like a step backwards in the overall combat of Doom 2016, which had a much stronger sort of open-ended, sort of make-your-own combat system. Plus, there were some problems I had with the having to execute every enemy in order to get ammunition, to the point where you also didn't have that much ammo to begin with to do the execution. So it felt like the executions were more of a chore than a reward. And that was kind of annoying, where execution should be rewarding and exciting to do. They shouldn't feel necessary, because then it becomes tedious. Yes, you also don't want to do just dots. Dots are not very interesting. So, like, let's talk about Aranos and his character in our game, right? He's got a shield. What can a shield do that's interesting? Well, you know, maybe a damage reduction. Boring, that's not very fun, right? What could be a cool mechanical thing? Maybe the shield can be used to do shield bashing. What does shield bash do mechanically? Maybe it knocks over enemy targets for a turn. Or maybe it pushes them literal tiles around, so you can shift enemy characters to different locations or shove them off ledges. That opens up a lot more utility functionality there. That's a lot more interesting in my mind. Maybe not for everyone, but I think that's more interesting than just one, like, oh, it just, you know, he can occasionally block, you know, attack. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's not bad, but that's also, it's not very fun, right? And a tactics game should be exploring about tacticality. We should think of tactics. Positioning should be important. That's what I want it to be about. It's going to take a lot of work to get the mechanics properly implemented, and God knows to make our little baby AI know how to do those scripts. Because currently AI is like, follow you around like a sad puppy and contemplate stabbing you. You also have to be careful about stuns and over-tuning stuns, because in any game, stuns, and when you take away control from a player, you can very quickly create player tilt, and player tilt will only generate the more annoying or something bad is in a game. For example, when we tried playing Atomic Heart, and we had like the first game breaking bug where we literally got locked out of being able to do anything. That sucked. The second game breaking bug, like that sucked. The third game breaking bug, which basically locked us out of actually like progressing, and then we had to reload, and then it's like, oh, the game doesn't have a autosave a rotary autosave system, or it had yet to trigger, so we lost like an hour's worth of progress. I was like, nope, because for me the player tilt had generated too much. No, it's not about it being a skill issue. Doom Eternal was actually pretty easy to beat. The problem I had with the game wasn't that it was difficult or easy. In fact, I think the challenge was more or less okay. I just had a problem with the fact that the gameplay loop and the arena fights themselves were a little bit too samey, and they got very, very repetitive versus 2016, which sort of kept things fresh and didn't feel like it ever overstayed its welcome. 2016 has got this sort of sweet spot of arena shooters where it lasts just long enough, and it introduces new weapons and mechanics and enemies just enough so that you're not getting bored, and that is the most important part. And you're also getting used to it, so you introduce, you know, the pink demons. I always forget the Hell Knights, not Hell Knights, the pink demons. I never remember their names. And then it introduces the meatballs, the floating meatballs with the big eye, and it introduces them at a good rate, so that you're always introduced to new mechanics and exciting enemies. That's something I want to learn from, and from playing those games. Oh, I do like the lighting. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Let's back up. Yeah, it does look kind of pretty, doesn't it? My eyes, though, the sun burns. Better. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, the game is pretty, I'll say that much. All right, so, but yeah. A direct Messiah of music. Oh, I never played that one beyond like 20 minutes, going like, this is kind of cool, and then never played more of it. Mostly because it kind of crashed a lot. I remember that happening. I never said I did think Doom Eternal is like necessarily like a terrible game. I just think that it was a disappointment compared to 2016. I was hoping it to be more of an iteration of 2016 rather trying to change up. What the fuck? Chat, that's weird. Normally it breaks that. Oh. Oh well. Okay, that was kind of weird. I don't really know why it did that, to be honest with you. Cacodemons, yeah. But I like to call them flying meatballs, because that's what they are. They look like a giant meatball. And when I played Doom on the Xbox 360, the arcade version with friends, I remember, because that was the first time I played that game, because it was out before my time. I was like, wow, this game's really cool. And I was like, it has old graphics. I'm like, yeah, but it's cool looking though, isn't it? And it was so cool. I played through that thing like a bajillion times. Did we finish all the side objectives? No. Or maybe. No. No, we did. What? Why can't I click on it? Oh, because it is there, but... We'll go there and do that one. Also, Eternal has a lot of problems due to the fact that the developers rushed that game. It needed more time in the oven, and they didn't give the composer time to finish the music. And then they tried to threaten him. So Eternal left a bad taste in my mouth, mostly because of all the controversy and horrible things surrounding the game's release. Poor McGordon. Corporate suits. The problem was its 2016 success, and Bethesda constantly undermining everything as usual. Or was it? I don't remember. I mean, I played Duke Nukem, the 8-bit one that runs on the build engine. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. I first played that on the Xbox 360 as well, because they were releasing retro games as like an arcade thing. And I had them, but I could never get them to install because I inherited all that stuff from my dad, because those old games just wouldn't run.
I'm getting better at this every time.
You're just murdering innocent pirates. Like, we're just innocent bad guys. Yep. It is the developer, and Bethesda is the publisher in this case. Not the big... I really don't like Bethesda. Like, what they've done to Fallout, I think, is sad. Like, I don't hate Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I just think they're not very good Fallout games. Because I first played Fallout 3, and that was the first one I played, and I really enjoyed that. But I didn't find out more about Fallout 1. I knew about it, but I never played it until I got like a trilogy collection which had Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics in it. And then I was like, oh, like, I like Fallout 3 still, but like, this is nowhere near as like good storytelling and world building that the old janky ass video game had. I say janky, by the way, because it also didn't run very well. Whenever I tried to play old games, they just were always janky and very difficult to get to work. I'm sure they worked better at the time, but they didn't work particularly well for Kibs. I never fully beat through Fallout 1, mostly because it kept crashing. I think I got a little further in 2, to the weird sergeant dude, who had some hilarious lines. I had to look the rest up on YouTube, because I think I lost my save or something, or my computer, switched computer or something, couldn't get to work again. That was like the Windows Vista days. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sadness. Atomic Shop or Galaxy Shop for the new game? What new game? There's not a new Fallout game, is there? The only thing good about Fallout 4, the only thing I was able to play and enjoy my time in that game was the exploration. I enjoyed exploring the map, but I was actually very disappointed with how the city, where I was like, oh, skyscrapers, and it's not really skyscrapers, it's just like dungeons, you can't really explore them. That was such a letdown. That was such a... And don't get me started on the power armor. Oh my god, I hate the power. What was cool about 3 when I first played 3 was that the power armor you couldn't get right away, and it was difficult to get. New Vegas was way better. Fuck, I played New Vegas so many times. Like, yeah, the engine is shit. I'm not gonna lie. The engine, I fucking hate that engine so much. It's just not a very good engine. It's a good game trapped in a terrible fucking engine. Terrible. Or no, it's a good story trapped in a terrible engine. And everything's orange for some reason. And Fallout 3's everything's like greenish blue. And I really didn't like the filters, because the filters made the game make me feel like when I see that color, can't speak. I don't like filters in games too much. It was like Resident Evil 5. I didn't like the green filter in that either. It was like, hopefully the remake for 5 will get that right and remove filters. Look at the bucketfish. You're being more bucketfishy than usual. Now you're being good fish. You're simping correctly. Okay, Kib. Oh, adorable. All right, so let's see. Now we need to go turn in that little blue mission.
Are you enjoying the space game?
Where have you been, Squealy?
Class and chores.
Damn. Our little groomer victim.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you were talking about Fallout, so I decided to join.
Fallout's a setting that interests the Squealy. To be fair, who isn't interested?
Not necessarily, because it's kind of been fucking tainted.
What? You don't have to like the new stuff. It's like Star Wars or even Warhammer. Like, I'll still make that argument to the day I die. You don't have to consume the new garbage. I certainly, like, if they make another Dawn of War, I don't care. Like, it's gonna have Primaris. I'll play it for streaming's sake, but Dawn of War Dark Crusade will always be my favorite Dawn of War of all time. Always. Nothing's gonna change that. Even if it's dated, even if I've got rose-tinted glasses, even though I played it not too long ago and I'm like, yeah, the camera needs to be more zoomed out, that's fucking awful. Like, it feels like my face is smashed against the screen. tricking myself just remembering.
I was more so referring to the fact that whenever I play the Fallout games, I get my nostalgia my nostalgia goggles just go flying off. Like I realize a lot of the problems that are with those games.
New Vegas is one of the big ones for me. I love New Vegas. I love the story of New Vegas. I love the stories in New Vegas. But New Vegas as a game, like its gameplay mechanics, is plagued by the fact that it's in a terrible fucking engine. I wish somebody would remake New Vegas and like the Fallout engine, or like make like a new Fallout CRPG engine. Same quests, same stories, but like different engine.
There might be a Fallout 4 conversion. I had to.
Fallout 4. I mean, the one thing Fallout 4 did is it embraced the fact that it's not an RPG, it's just a first-person shooter. Because that was the one thing disappointing about New Vegas and 3. It's not really RPG, it's more like a first-person shooter with very terrible gunplay. 4 has pretty good gunplay, but a very uninteresting story, in my opinion. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I was not super into a lot of things in that story. Like, I think the main story arc in Fallout 4 is the least interesting thing. The only thing that was remotely good about Fallout 4 was like the side quests and some of the environmental storytelling in the world. And the other good thing about Fallout 4 was what was it? Oh fuck, it slipped my mind. Well, there was one other good thing I was gonna say, but I can't remember.
I like the modification system for the weapons.
At least it had good gunplay. I will say that.
Some of it.
There's some mods that improve the gunplay a lot, like they had Tommy guns and stuff, which were kind of cool.
And yes, there is a Fallout New Vegas Fallout 4 conversion mod. I don't think it's finished though.
Yeah, not worth touching until it's done. Main quest and side quest. Fallout 4, bad main quest and side quests. Some of the side quests weren't too bad. Or wait, no. Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember the exploration for 4 was good. Like, it was really cool seeing like pre-war tanks and APCs for the first time proper. Or like Great War tanks. Like, that was kind of cool. I was like, oh, now we know kind of what their tanks look like. Their tanks are chubby and fat and cute looking. They're not intimidating at all. Like, oh, we're just a wubby little wubby chubby.
Because they had tower armor, and power armor was the tanks. Like, a suit of power armor made you fucking invulnerable to small arms fire.
The gunplay was not that good, though? No. But I'm mostly talking about compared to 4 or 3 in New Vegas's gunplay. Oh my god. Oh my god, the gunplay in those games are terrible. Maybe there are mods that improve the guns feel so they feel a little better, but that engine, man, it just doesn't want to be a shooter game. It's like, I don't want to be a shooter.
It wants to be an Elder Scrolls game.
It does. It's like, my bonking gameplay is almost better than my gunplay. I was like, that's not good.
It's almost like it was designed for that.
It's better at bonking than it is at shooting.
Oh yeah, I can watch your stream.
I kind of wish we could like build up a fleet. There was this game called Starpoint Gemini, and I always thought that was cool, where they were like making it so you could like build bases and stuff, or like factional warfare, but it didn't have like co-op or something like that, or multiplayer. I just don't think it did, because that would be super cool.
Oh, that's the thing, Commissars are. There didn't used to be armor piercing in Fallout. You couldn't fucking shoot through power armor. The strongest weapon you can use is a plasma gun. Because in Fallout 2, the power armor basically negated a minigun, which is what basically one-shot you for it, which would basically one-shot you throughout the entire game.
I mean, this is very pretty, but I didn't find anything particularly weird here. Maybe that little base that's got a little gas coming out of it. Or is that a base, or is that like a part of a wreck? I think it's a wreck, actually. So, riddle me this, chat. Why are these crash ships still steaming? This is from, like, the war that happened, right? I don't fucking know.
Bob Borg named Kibs has already played Fallout 76.
We have, and it was awful.
I know it's changed a bit, but it's not still, you know.
I sincerely doubt it's worth playing. The little cargo drone's running for you. We can't let him escape.
The modern Bethesda engine can only have like 20 houses and 30 people in it. Pretty much. They tried to do something to make like Cyrodiil larger, but it didn't work out because it was still fucking tiny.
This is the capital of the Empire. It's a small village.
Practically.
Oh,
It's
no.
got one spire in it, and that's it. And that wasn't even built by the fucking Imperials, so it was built by the fucking aliens.
There's a cool trailer out for those that care about the Elder Scrolls universe for the Crusader Kings 3 mod for it. Looks pretty fucking... pretty sweet.
Oh.
CK3's a Warcraft trailer also came out too. So I was like, yay! Like, maybe I'll reinstall that game when those mods are done. The only reason to play Paradox games. Mods. After playing Fallout New Vegas, like, I never want to play the vanilla game ever again. It's just like, or not Fallout, Old World Blues. I'm crediting the wrong thing.
Did you really enjoy it?
Yeah, it was actually really cool. The Doki Doki thing is hilarious. She's gonna abduct fucking Lanius and make him a little simp.
Linnaeus is a fucking simp.
He can also simp for the two mothers. Like, I like how the mod portrays him as like some sort of fucking like simp in waiting. Like he's
he's a fucking follower is the thing. He followed Caesar, and that was it. He had no fucking game plan.
Like his game plan is to simp as hard as he possibly can.
He'll simp for Mars. If not, he'll simp for Caesar. If not, he'll simp for someone else.
Simp for... He's just a man looking for something that's worth simping for.
Wow. New Victoria 3 stream when? Oh.
Chat, you're gonna have to pay for that. I don't want to install that fucking thing. I don't believe you if you tell me it's better now, because I've looked at that game and I'm like, that game is potato.
Fallout 76 has been updated. It's better now. Okay, Todd's alt account.
He's like, guys, it just sort of works now. Oh, now it works now.
It just works. It just works. 16 times the detail. Yeah.
The worst part about when that happened, I don't know if you guys remember, but when they did the Fallout 76 press conference thing, where it was like a huge deal, right? I was watching that with some friends who were way more into that than I was, and what was neat about that was that they were taking the piss with themselves. They were making fun of themselves in their own thing. It's like, oh, look, they've got some like humility, like you'd think. Maybe they've learned their lesson, right? Like, now you can play Elder Scrolls on your fucking refrigerator. Ha, get it, guys? And I was like, ha, you're so silly. And they're like, yeah, we really, we've had some good times and some up and downs with you guys, but, we're glad to be, much better than we used to be. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, no, there.
You've only gotten worse, Bethesda. Fucking Morrowind brought them out of bankruptcy, and I kind of wish it didn't.
Oh, look, a tunnel.
I kind of wish they just kind of died after Morrowind, honestly speaking.
Yeah, I can't say I would be terribly miffed over any of the games. We lose what? Oblivion, Skyrim. Like, I don't really think those were good games to begin with. We'd lose Fallout 3. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed my time playing it, but it wasn't a good game. We'd lose New Vegas, like, that would suck, because the story in that was, I think, the strongest of all those things. That'd be the biggest loss.
The funny part is I actually like Fallout 3 in New Vegas, I just think they're trash.
I like them too. I just think the story's bad. Or no, the gameplay's awful, not the story's bad.
My problem with New Vegas is that it's not really replayable. Like, there's no real point in playing a different playstyle, because you'll always have enough points by the end to do everything.
No, I don't play for the classes or anything. I just play for literally the story.
Oh yeah, you can play the merchant as a merchant or like a natural smooth talker,
My favorite story is where you basically take over New Vegas, or Mr. House takes it over.
Well, it doesn't make sense for the NCR to win or for Caesar to win. A, because Caesar's gonna fucking die and the NCR are incompetent.
I'm finding looty bits. Whoa. Yeah, we are just stealing this stuff, I want to point out, guys. Like, this is some, like, corporation thing, and we're just nicking everything.
That's correct, Terry Butler, but it was created in their engine for their IP. Because New Vegas is a Fallout game. And it's owned by Bethesda.
Are we... I can set all my waypoints there, A, B, and Y. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be. So there's supposed to be some sort of scrap jump gate, Squealy. Where is it? Now, a jump gate, if I had to guess what it looks like, is probably a circle. That's hollow on the inside like a ring.
I think it's a square.
That's a circle. Is it over there, Chant? I don't know. I think we were over there. I think we were over there.
Something on the horizon.
I think we went over there.
Right. To the right? I thought I saw like a big structure with a circle on it.
I don't know, Squealy. I just don't know. Like, I guess that's a squiggle and it's glowing, so let's go over there.
Yeah. In Fallout 2, it's been enough time that real cities where there are buildings like, yeah. People were actually building up the world again in Fallout 2.
Yes.
And
oh yeah, the story's progressing in Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah, that was the thing I learned about, and I'm like, wow, this kind of sucks. Because it's like, Fallout 1 and then was like complete desolation. Fallout 2, like the NCR is coming back into play and nations are beginning to be formed. Like, it can't just stay like apocalyptic wasteland. The story has to move forward. There can be always wastelands, but the idea of the NCR forming and Caesar's Legion and major factions and basically new nations being born from the ruins makes sense. That's actually why I like the Old World Blues mod, because it's basically like, yeah, world's in desolation right now, but now nations are being formed, people are coming together, cities are being built, technology is being rediscovered, you're moving forward.
Mr. House wasn't wrong when he said he could put people on the fucking moon in like 100 years.
Mr. House is cool. That's why I exploded him once. That's why I exploded. I did a couple of the playthroughs. I don't think I've ever done an NCR Loyalist run, or maybe I have, I don't remember, or a Caesar Legion. The only two I did was like, over and over again, was like, siding with House, or being like, no, I will take New Vegas.
Oh yeah,
like,
there. That's what I saw. That's not the jump gate, though.
Okay, we got that. Signal suppressors.
But that's a problem for Freja. Your game's strong suit shouldn't be the modding community. It should be the foundation. Like, your game should not just be a foundation for other people's stuff.
Yes, your game should be able to stand on its own 2 feet. If your game can't stand on its own 2 feet, then you've already kind of failed. That's why I consider that's why we criticize Paradox so harshly. Because the thing is, yeah, the mods are really fun for Hearts of Iron and Crusader Kings. They're really cool. But at the same time, the base game has no excuse to be as bad as it is. Especially when modders are literally doing that. It's like if we launch our game and it can't stand on its own 2 feet. A video game should always be able to stand on its own 2 feet. It's actually, we shouldn't be settling for, well, you know, it's fine with mods. Like, that's a sad thing. That mentality is what got us Rome 2. Like, and Attila, and like the crappy modern Total Wars. It's like, well, you know, they're better with mods. It's like, oh, okay. Like, the game can't... Like, the game should be fun to play without mods, and mods should only enhance the experience further and add replayability.
Replayability.
And Bucketfish will sim for Kibs or die. It's like,
There is a clip of one of the devs for Oblivion where they're talking about stealth mechanics. And that, why would they bother putting in stealth mechanics? Someone else will just put in, you know, just do it for them. So when devs start to rely on mods for content, you get shit games.
Yep. Because, like, I hope to God, like, our game gets a modding community, but we have to assume that it won't. And that it won't take root. And it's not going to happen. Because if you bank on the fact that somebody else will make your game for you, that's not a very good idea. Oh, God damn it. Well, we can't go through that.
I feel that too, Loot Cat. Paradox does, in fact, just cut off content to sell as DLC.
Yep.
That's just proven fact.
And Paradox is extremely lazy about it. Like, I love their games, but it's actually difficult to love their games. It is more of in spite of them rather than because of them. That's not a good thing.
I think I'm roboting because my voice is a little parched at the moment.
How do you feel about VATS? VATS makes sense for the original game. They don't really make sense in 3 or New Vegas. It's more like a gimmick. It was kind of cute at first, like when you nailed someone's head to a wall, like, physics. But now that the physics age is worn off, like the physics gimmick doesn't carry the same weight it once did.
VATS was a crutch for this.
Oh, I'm fine.
VATS was a crutch because they couldn't actually make a good a good FPS.
Yep.
With their what's the word? Engine.
You couldn't possibly mean hands, could you? Yeah, how do you feel about Hanse? I kind of hope he dies, but it's like, oh my God. He was very grumpy this morning. You should have seen it. It's funny.
Was he? He
came in the dev server and he was a little grumpy grump boy. He's like, oh, he gets so mad sometimes. I swear to God. I'm not sure if it's because he's autistic or if he does it intentionally. Just like, And then if he was here to say, well, no, and then inserts reason. And the problem is like, he's predictable, so now I know that. And now when you're listening to this, Hanse, you now know that I know you know that. He's like, oh my God.
You know that I know that you know.
And now Hanse will die. Ugh. This opened something? I've gotten lost, so I don't actually know what I opened. I think I haven't been in here. Because I'm kind of confused where I'm going.
Just a little confuzzles.
That's it. I'm out of here.
That's it, I'm out of here.
Huh? Who is this?
I need your parts.
Right, but so do I. You know, this is a junkyard. Why not look for spares that aren't attached to people?
Computing request.
Request, isn't it? Oh, okay, it worked.
IWWW-WILLOOKFF for spares that are attached from PPP people.
Nice.
It's
coming from near the jump gate. Maybe that bot knows what happened to the gate's key module.
My God.
I rarely use VATS. I don't like VATS in Fallout 3 or Vegas, but it's what you use if you couldn't get a shot off.
Or if the game's being like derpy with you.
Yeah. And even then, VATS sometimes was derpier than the actual game.
How may I help you?
Ooh. It oohed at you, Kibs.
He died. He died that day. Little bucket fish. They're in a bucket. They're wiggling around because they're fat and round. Just gets hurtful, Kib, and it makes us sad. Ooh. Good. Become the sad fish you were born to be.
Auto cannon.
195 calibrated scattergun. Jesus Christ. But flak is cooler, so yeah. But we'll try it. Yeah, I think that's gonna probably be awful.
It probably hits something that's big. Maybe.
Alright, well, when I fucking hate that weapon, I won't be surprised.
This reminds me a lot of Elite Dangerous.
The jump keys?
Yeah, one good, one bad.
Just throw them together in one line.
I know how to get through the gate, but we will need a military override.
An override? Like at a hive unit?
Wait, what? We need a hive?
That's what you just told me. You don't happen to know where to find one, do you?
No. No, I don't.
I'm not sure I trust the sound of those pauses. Looks like there's only one place where we will most definitely find one, but it won't be easy.
That pause is on you now.
Your friend just emerged from cryo.
Ben, he's awake?
No, the other one. Get your ass back here.
My God.
We might have a problem. Hey, what are you?
What is it? Dax? Hold on tight. I'm on my way.
You're coming in hot.
What I really want to see is the ship like splap off the side of it and like explode into the distance.
It's going to. At that speed, yeah, I would have.
It's like he's dead. GG Nori.
Look at that budget.
It's dead.
Dax.
Walks into a room without checking anything.
Paralyzing darts. Your lab here is everything. So you hijacked my transport and brought me here. Not much I can figure out. You left me unattended, so you're obviously not that smart. He's fine. He'll just have a bit of a headache when he wakes up. Firstly, I'm going to give you this local muscle relaxant so you can move your jaw. Then I want you to talk. If you don't give me satisfactory answers, I will use this syringe, which will put you to sleep indefinitely. Blink if you understand. Okay, so where the hell am I?
Cedo system, DMZ.
God damn it. So those bastards really did send me to the DMZ. This is all I need. So you're outlaws?
Not quite. Free agents.
How many more of you?
Just the three of us.
Yeah, I saw the poor guy in the next room. Raiding medical convoy something you do often?
First time.
The hell?
Welcome back. Are you going to cause trouble? Your companion here has been filling me in on a few details. You know, you should never hijack a lady without her consent.
You're unintended cargo. We were only after the meds.
Well, I'm not sure what meds alone will do to help your friend in the cryo. Those are 3rd and 4th degree burns. He'll need operating on. You weren't planning on doing it yourselves, were you?
We're just doing what we think is right.
Well, I'm a medic first and foremost, so I'm offering to save your friend. If you can get me back out of the DMZ afterwards. This is not where I need to be.
Look, we'll bring you back to GMB. Apologies and all.
No thanks. G&B are in my bad books now. Perhaps I should have read the small print in the contract. I had no idea I'd end up in the DMZ.
Okay. Yeah, we can come to an arrangement. No small print.
Okay then. Well, you two can scrape yourselves off the floor while I get to work. And no funny business, okay?
I have to admit, I like her style.
I have to admit, I don't. It's like, damn.
Kind of a bitch.
It's like, I knocked him out.
Dr. Deluendo.
Call me Dad.
I don't know what it is with modern games writing women, but it's so annoying.
She has to be a fucking boss lady.
She's like, I manhandled you like you was nothing. Your characters had to become incompetent so I could establish that I'm competent. That is not how you write a character, but okie dokie. That's normally how you introduce an antagonist.
Ugh, girl boss.
Ugh, cringe.
Strong women. Here we are.
See, I was silent because I was taking that in, and I was like, I hope it's not gonna do what I think it's gonna do. And then it did everything I thought I was gonna do.
She girl bossed at you, and you had just to sit there and take it.
She girl Boston's like, I guess I'll help you. And then she did sassy snaps.
Where do I start looking? In the deep fields. I already uploaded some chords to your map.
Like if she just pulled a gun on you and ordered answers, then that'd be much better. Be a lot less condescending.
Holy shit, the VA is so bad. I don't know if it's the VAs or if it's the... Because it's consistent across the board. It's like none of them are enthusiastic about this role. Or these roles at all.
As long as you uphold your end of the bargain.
Who made this game? Everspace 2.
It's probably an indie team. Like the thing is... Or maybe. They might have a publisher now.
No, just Rockfish Games.
Yeah, it's sort of like a passion project or something for them.
They've only made Everspace, yeah.
Yep. It's not
that's their Steam catalog. Let me look at them overall. Rockfish.
It seems like the passion wasn't in the storytelling. I'll say that much.
Seems like I just want to make a space game. That's it.
Nearby allies. We're gonna get allies at some point. This game is padding its fucking time with me cheating it. Oh my fucking god, Kib.
Yeah, they've only made Everspace. All right. Energy orb. I like energy orb. Do you have energy orb, Kib?
I'm pressing mashing the F key. What do you want from me? It's like, motherfucker. Yeah, no, it doesn't really feel like they put a lot of effort in. Like, I kind of want to show you, like, Audrey's Rhea, because, like, it's exactly everything this game doesn't have when it comes to VA. Because Audrey, one of our new VAs, is so good. And her Rhea take wasn't bad either. Like, it's got emotion in it, and it's got, like, care and its soul to it. And then I'm playing this going, like now, the more I develop and work on my own indie game, the more I start to see things in other games and go, like that could have been better. And a part of me is like, well, maybe it was time constraint, because, like, let's also be real here, right? Like, I have the benefit of being able to crowdsource my project, so, like, I'm operating on the fact that chat fills up those bars in the upper left and upper right, and so long as chat does that, so long as that happens, then that means that, well, okay, we can take our time and we don't have to rush things and, you know, half-ass anything. But that doesn't happen for every developer. Some developers have time constraints, and sometimes you just really don't get an opportunity. Oh god, it's like Ada Wong and fucking Resident Evil 4. Like, the one thing about Resident Evil 4 Remake I didn't like was Ada Wong's voice. Oh my fuck. You remember her voice? Oh my god. She has
Leon,
such a
what's wrong with
man
you?
voice. Like, Leon, I am totally a woman. It's like, are you sure?
I am Asian lady.
It sounds so American. It's not even funny.
Rhea of the divine thighs. Rhea of the abs. Oh.
It's like,
Tomboy.
them thighs could crush my watermelon. It's a goddamn. God damn.
Being reminded of the fucking meme, like you can just easy way or the hard way. What happens in the hard way? We crush your head between her thighs. Hard way, hard way.
One thing I will say, if they ever make a fourth EVERSPACE, is the writer, whoever the writer is, needs to step up their game a lot more. Like this, like I don't know, chat. Is anyone in chat right now? Let's ask this question. Is anyone like really into the story of this game?
Reached a base. Any clues I should look out for?
If it's a beanie, it should have some dome-like structure attached.
The characters are really generic.
They feel very copy pasty.
Very archetypical. Gameplay looks fun though.
Gameplay's actually alright. I just fucking killed myself by doing that.
Yep. You were dying.
This weapon is awful. I hate that weapon so much. I don't even have words. Way unfair. I pressed every button I had.
More of a Aya hips kind of guy, to be honest.
Aya's hips. They'll rock your fucking world. He's like, oh damn.
She got a fat ass.
Her cheeks make a very beautiful clap. Like, holy shit.
Clap, 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 and you're dead.
Speaking of clapping. Speaking of...
I have been clapped.
Clap more than Aya's cheeks, damn.
That's the fucking the death fucking text that comes on in your game. Cheeks clapped.
The thing is, a lot of BattleTech stories are lame, what is hate, but like the overarching story is like the interesting thing. It's the same problem that runs into Warhammer 40,000, where it's like the setting is more interesting than the stories actually in it. For a lot of the things, for me personally. Like, the actual stories themselves are kind of lame. Like, oh god, don't even get me started on the Horus Heresy and how woke it is.
I want to drown between Nezra's boobas.
Oh my god, yeah. I like how we have different various men of culture. Everyone, see, what I love about... So when we were designing Rhea, Aya, and Nezra, we're like, they need to be beautiful. And we're like, yeah. And so I was like, yes, they'll be beautiful in different ways. I'm like, good.
Eyes, hair, face, boobs, ass, thighs,
hips. Heed my call. Heed my call. To be fair, there's such a thing as good design. You should see when we're working on males. It's like, because we do the same thing we do to the females, we do to the males as well. It's like, all right, this guy's gonna be like super macho. This guy's gonna be like super fucking like, what's the word? Like rogue-esque. And this guy's gonna be like this. And it's like, they're all cool in their own different way. It's important. Now, fat bucket fish.
That's racism, Kib.
It's an outlaw base, all right, but I don't see a dome.
Kibs, you're being shot at and you're gonna die.
No, I don't think I will. I'm more of a holding Celeste's hand type of guy, damn.
Celeste is a lolly.
See, Chad has yet to realize and appreciate Celeste. When she grows up, you'll see.
She's not gonna grow up, she's gonna die young.
God damn it, don't spoil it. No, I'm kidding. She's like, what?
Funny.
Chad starts screaming. I don't know how I feel about this game. Like, the more I play it, the more I'm like, I feel like I'm still in the prologue, which I think we are. But, like, it's such a slog. Is it one of those, like, it's a slog to get through and then it gets better? Like,
is it one of those games where it's just fucking boring until the halfway mark?
like it might be. Like, it's not a bad game, but it's definitely not. I don't think it's worth 44 of my dollar dues. And I'm feeling like I made a bad business decision buying this game, to be honest with you. I think I just lit money on fire.
How nice has chat been to you this stream?
And they've had their ups and downs. Some of them have been misbehaving, but they've learned their lesson. Like, scream.
I'm writing every single male in my game like I'm a closet homo desperate for the butt sex. Yeah, funny.
That's some desperate coping there, boy. Oh god, I have this awful weapon equipped. This is not so awful.
The shotgun's kind of useful if you actually use it as a shotgun, but you know.
Yeah, but shotguns in space.
Well,
like,
then he did it, so.
I know, but like it takes so long to do, and it like feels like I give up my maneuverability doing it. And maybe we'll just try, you know. Like I want like to have like a, I don't know, like some ships that hang around me or something.
You are getting your ass kicked.
I am. I don't like the shotgun.
I don't think you're ready for this area.
It's not that I'm not ready for it. Like I could probably do it. I just have very bad weapon loadout for this. Maybe bad's not the word I'm using. Horrible. Look, I'm joining the pirates. I'm just gonna shoot you now.
They're all so big, so buff and manly. Rippling muscles and oils all over.
My God. That's That's unfortunate.
Bitch.
Guess you'll just have to figure it out on your own.
Mission will fail when leaving.
Leaves like, ah! Hear the screams as they explode. Smiles.
I don't really care.
No, I don't think I care.
I'm reading chat, Mr. Cornell. You are the gay one.
Hell of a setup they have here.
Cat is on the very edge of opening the closet door.
It's true.
That's funny.
See, like, helping them doesn't do anything for me, so, like, I don't want to help them either.
Honestly speaking, get fucked.
Maybe they should just die, honestly. Like, I don't know, chat. Just like, oh my god, Kib. And they're like, yeah, basically, I hope they all get wiped out.
I could be a good person and help you, but I'm not a good person and I hate you.
And I think I'm not gonna help you. I think I'm gonna let you die, actually. Look, that's kind of where I'm sitting here. Like, I think you're gonna fucking die.
What did you make you play EVERSPACE though?
I was thinking like maybe it'll be like a really good game to stream and like it'll generate a lot of revenue back. I'm like maybe it's just untapped potential, and I'll put some faith into it. And then I'm streaming it right now and thinking to myself like, God, I really made a dumb decision, didn't I? Like I should have listened to my gut feeling. Like this game is not gonna pay for itself, and it didn't, which is my bad. And I just need to get better at picking games for chat. This was clearly a stupid idea.
You can always make a poll on your Twitter or on the Discord.
The issue with polls, though, is often that people may vote for something, but they may not also show up for something.
Yeah, just a suggestion.
You can kind of like figure some stuff out.
Like just remove all the meme answers. Like play Fire Warrior again.
Those ones are always funny because I just I'm kidding. She's like, you're not kidding. You banned me like 3 months ago. It's like, shh.
Kibs, you piece of shit. Oh.
I've been banned for 30 years. I've been banned for.
I watched one of Robin's streams. He's a pretty scary guy.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Nana.
Are you scared of Reben? Why are you scared of Robin?
He's very Swedish. You can't be scared of him.
Oh my god, Bucketfish are petrified of Robin. That's hilarious. But,
going to eat us. He's a fisherman. My heart. Blood Bowl's also boring though. What is hate?
Yeah, it can be fun. I think the art series will make it fun.
Well, that's because there's a lot of people there, and you're all talking shit. So.
Well, no, it's actually not. Like, we're doing it like casting.
Oh.
So I think it'll be a lot more exciting because it'll be that. And we'll see. I mean, there are some games that are, I think, personally going to be not the best. Because, again, not every game can be super interesting. Like, some games you'll be like, yeah, that wasn't very interesting to watch, and the commentary wasn't very good either because, well, there wasn't a whole lot to say because it wasn't a very interesting game. And that's just going to be like, you're going to have some wins, and you're going to have some loses. And there's other games which are the complete opposite. There was one that was very exciting and, like, very on edge the entire time. And then other times it's like, yep, it's not going to be a very interesting game at all.
Silence, Reguline, Blood Bowl is the best game GW ever made.
Blood Bowl is actually pretty cool. It's not a very good game, but it's a very fun game. Does that make sense?
The animation just looks funny. That's about it.
Like, it's fun because of playing it with people. It's not a very good game in the sense that I would never play it like single player because it doesn't. There's no reason to. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck would I play that by myself? Like, fuck no, that'd probably just commit seppuku.
Technically, it's a sports game, so, you know. You need other people. I thought in Sweden, if you don't mainline a liter of estrogen a day, you get the death penalty.
Maybe people don't like Blood Bowl.
You just get canceled. Like Robin.
Paradox games are boring alone? Yes. Like, Paradox games, I feel the exact same way. Like, I can stream a Paradox game to chat, and we can make it fun, but it's nowhere near the same as playing it with a friend. And playing it by yourself is also kind of boring.
How fast are you going? Because you're passing light seconds very quickly.
Probably fast. I don't know how you tell. I don't think the developers really factored in that. Or maybe they did, but it's a hidden thing.
Like, speed is a very important thing in a space game. So.
What if we go to settings? What is, like, the gameplay stuff we can do? There's a first-person camera. Well, how do we do that?
You probably don't get it till later. Until it tells you about it.
I bet it's just a setting.
Can you play the game in first person?
Look for first person.
Strafe, hover up, hover down. Get up, get down.
We're looking for it.
Terminator Resistance seemed like a pretty decent game that got unfairly maligned.
Can happen from time to time. Never played it myself.
It was decent from Civi's video. I
Change
saw of it.
view alt, maybe? No.
Terminator Resistance. It is $40, which is overpriced, but
Camera photo mode? No.
yeah, like it seemed like a decent game.
Chat, what button is it? Photo mode.
Let me look it up, because you're probably not going to find it in there. EVERSPACE 2 first person.
I keep pressing Windows.
Flying a bit close to the sun here, but hell of a view.
To switch to first person, press V.
Ah! The game running a window.
But Google says press V, Kibs.
I'm trying, Squealy.
You don't have a V, do you? You sure?
No borderless? Oh, wow, cringe.
Windowed full screen.
Oh, there's borderless.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, now we're in first person. Wow, wow.
That's cute. It tells you less than a.
Oh, that's a hollow ghost
You don't
spaceship.
exist. This game is very, very Elite Dangerous.
Look at that beautiful. It's going right in my eyes. Says a lot of my heads. My heads.
You would be fucking set on fire, honestly speaking.
I mean, yeah, we'd be pretty
You're
fucking
very,
dead.
You're very close to that sun.
Like, we'd be dead probably, to be honest with you. Like, he's gonna get out of that spaceship and just die.
Huh? Who are you? I was just passing through, hoping for some quick.
Wow, I'm pissing myself. I'm so immersed.
Union system, do you?
No, I'm from here.
But you must know someone in Union, right? You are a freelancer. You have a network.
Calm down, okay? Just tell me what's wrong.
It's dialogue.
I've been trying to contact our sisters.
Calm down. Can you just relax? Okay.
I can't reach them.
I'm
Just a little bit, you know.
You want me to check on him?
Yes, definitely. They were onto some very important research. Vital in so many ways you wouldn't understand. Here are the coordinates. Let me know once you get there.
Coordinates.
But first, let me take care of my ship.
Of course.
It sounds a little bit like the audio was. It sounds a little kind of AI generated, honestly speaking, and how stilted it is.
Yeah, it does feel weird, doesn't it?
When does this game come out? EVERSPACE.
Like a couple days ago.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, it's been in development for a while.
Would be funny if it was, though. If it was actually just AI generated speech.
Look at that bucket fish. Like, "Argh." They all die.
You're too close to that sun. You would have fucking burned up.
Not close enough, Squealy.
Now you are. Now you're dead. Yeah, your ship's on fire now. You're exploding.
Oh, we're burning up now, chat. Look. Look. Fucking retarded.
It takes a while to kill yourself. Jeez.
Can't. That's because I was hitting an invisible wall.
Elite Dangerous is a better game. It would let you kill yourself. Trump and Biden playing Dawn of War sounds more realistic.
They have a lot more emotion in their voice.
It's scary how good the AI voices for those three are.
They're probably gonna ban those AIs at some point, mostly because impersonation is literally a fucking crime.
I'm pretty sure most of them have the AI voice tag on them, so everyone knows it's just a fucking meme. But
Yep.
it wasn't obvious already.
Well, the problem is, Squealy, is like all fun things are ruined by someone who's gonna be an asshole about it.
Yeah.
It only takes one person, and then when that one asshole rears their fucking ugly head, and everybody else's fun is ruined. Happens every time. It's true, chat. You know it. Church your bucket fish feelings. Now, hold on. I gotta take a squeaky leak. And then not in the bucket, because chat's behaving for now. She's like, oh no.
But Kibs, we like golden shower,
Look,
Kibs.
it's warm.
The bucket's so cold.
Oh my God.
Good little fishies. So cool. So squishy. They already had those students make fake videos of their principal saying racist stuff. Like they've done it. Yeah, like they've done it with a lot of celebrities already, and that's why they're already putting. That's why it's not even free anymore to do AI voice stuff.
The whole AI thing is a fad, in the sense that it's not gonna take on the way I think people think it is, because it's actually not an AI. The use of AI is very misleading there. It's just literally just a fucking algorithm.
It's mimicking speech. It can't really do it on its own.
Yep. It needs to actually pull from a database. It doesn't
A
really
large
write new
large
stuff.
database too.
Yep. It's still cool, but a lot of people misunderstand what it really is.
It cannot replace actual voice actors.
Well, yes, like, fuck no. I would never in a million years use an AI for art or for fucking anything else. Because the reason why is because that art that it's going to be pulling from is from people that have already made different paintings and things. I want new ideas, not recycled garbage. The refuse.
But Kibs, the fucking...
The problem is that
mainstream
AI,
is
or
just
quote-unquote true AI, is literally impossible. Because of the law of robotics. It is a fantasy and fantastic concept. Beacon, the Flying Duchess. They squeal loudly. Maybe even proudly.
I've been making use of the voice AI to make fun little news segments for my Cyberpunk campaign.
Yeah, I do think that, like, usage like that, you can get a lot of run out of it.
Oh, good to see you again. Are you looking for something special?
But you also used it to AI voice Morrowind. There's a lot of dialogue in Morrowind, so I wouldn't say that's the best.
Walls of text, if you will.
It can be if you like ask a character about everything they know. So, when do you think we will have true AI for $2 from the real Hallucinator?
Firstly, not in our lifespan. Secondly, probably never, because it's physically impossible.
I think you can generate an algorithm that
you can make an algorithm, Like, the thing is, Chat GPT and all these chat algorithms, all they do is they pull from different things. They've been around forever. They've been around when I was a little kid in school even, and I messed around with them. Like, these aren't new. These are just the same things. It's just now, like, boomers are figuring out that this is a thing, and a bunch of zoomers. It's like, wow. It's like, yeah, no, this has existed forever. And artists overreacted and thought it would be like canceling them, and people were like, yeah, fuck the artists. And the best part is the people that were like, fuck artists, were like, they're like, yeah, and then they're like, the AI's like, oh, the AI can replace your job too. Like, yeah, and it's like, the hypocrisy is hilarious. The worst take I've ever heard was still from fucking Blondie, where he's like, I would have an AI stream for me so that chat can pay me money, and I would stop making content. Like, Arch, that's fucking cringe.
You lazy bitch.
It's like, what? Listen to AI Barch as it, like, fucking... like, fucking why? It's fucking cringe. Alright, so...
The real hallucinator for $5. Lol, I know. I'm just going to ask every time the conversation starts up again and see how long a Spurgfest I can create.
You're a little fucker. But at least it's a profitable little fucker.
Yes. But I think an algorithm can be developed eventually that can learn, but you'll never be able to develop a artificial person, per se.
There's such a thing as deep learning, but that's not quite learning, because it's basically like trial and error. It's like, if 1, then B, and if 2, then C, because A and B didn't work there. And it's more like not necessarily learning, because it doesn't really learn like humans do. The problem is we're attributing human things to something that literally isn't.
That's incapable of human thought.
Yep.
I think... You know, I think that it is possible, but I don't think anything like AM or fucking Skynet can be made ever. So,
well, it's literally impossible, because the thing is, if you set a rule and then it has to behave a certain way.
Yeah.
Like when you code things, like the thing doesn't break because it decides to break. The AI in our game doesn't decide not to hit you. We set the rule for why it does and doesn't hit you. So it doesn't hit you because it rolls a dice on whether or not it will hit you. Or whether or not it chooses to attack. Quote unquote chooses. It's the illusion of choice in our AI in our game. It doesn't actually choose anything. It's just a simple testing thing for it deciding to use certain spells and certain combinations. It'll follow scripts. Scripts have to be made by human hands.
Human hand. Take the orb.
This game is
acquired the orb.
It's not a bad game, but it doesn't feel like a particular. This isn't what I was imagining it's gonna be like. Chat, how do you feel about it? I'm curious. Do a lot of people in chat love this game a lot? Is this like a super cool game for you? Because for me, I was expecting something a bit different, but I went into this basically blind. Because so far, I've gotten an experience that I did not expect. I'll say that much. Not necessarily terrible or anything, just was not expecting that. Okay. The orb thing is dead, Chad.
For the sake of the technically speaking, Vulcan, replicate. You're hurting yourself, by the way.
I know. I just realized that.
Technically speaking, for create AI, intelligence and human-like is synonymous. They're basically the same thing.
But the game kind of blows, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not a very good game. It's made a mistake here.
It seems mediocre. Orb.
What?
Take the orb. Crash into the wall.
This isn't a space game. I guess I was going into the impression that it was some sort of actual space video game. Space is a theme. Like you pick up on Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend this for 44. I'll say that much. Mostly, I don't think it's really worth 44. It's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I'll say it again, because some people are deaf in chat. It's just not a very amazing game.
I caught the distractor signal. I can now triangulate its source to the other two locations. One's here, and the third... Damn, this is not good.
Can't find it or too dangerous?
Let's just say it calls for more advanced planning.
I'll focus on the next one for now and then meet you back in the hangar. We can figure it out from there.
Good call. See you at base.
Or the thing is, Night Motorist, people are smarter than we give each other credit for. We may do a lot of stupid shit and make a lot of mistakes, but that kind of is just how we are.
Yep.
Just because Kibs says something stupid every now and then, it doesn't mean he actually is stupid.
What are you talking about?
He's saying, look at the average person, and it's like, yeah, they're pretty fucking dumb. You can probably make an AI that replicates that. He's like, no,
Well,
you can't really.
You might simulate that, but the problem is that people are far more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Like, as much as it's easy to be a doomer and a gloomer and be like, everything is sad, and AI is gonna compete everything, oh boy. Like, that's just not really the reality of things. People choose to be what they are. Now, some people are born with actual disabilities, and those people don't necessarily choose those disabilities, but they can still overcome them anyways. It is a choice. It always has been. Some people choose to live in ignorance, some people do not. Just because they chose that once doesn't mean they can't change their ways or turn a new leaf, because people have done that before.
Don't come any closer. Ignores them. Doesn't get into combat. Real alternator for $2. Damn, Kibs, this game is terrible. Sad.
Why, did you like this game?
He just says this game is terrible. And I choose to leave the bucket? No.
No. You have to stay in the bucket. You're not allowed out. Not allowed. As chat said.
In chat, chew their way out of the bucket.
Nope. The bucket is impervious.
Okay, fine. The real Holstein for $2. Squealy, read what I said again, slowly. Damn, Kibs. Thinks this game is terrible? Sad. So he thinks... So he's saying you thinking this game is terrible is sad.
It's a joke. Because I just said I don't think it's a terrible game, I just don't think it's worth the price. Boop.
The bucket is the universe. Bucket is all thing.
It's a bit of a chore at times with some of these thingy-majiggies.
So how does this game compare to Elite Dangerous or Rogue Squadron?
Rogue Squadron's a very different game from this. It's more set piece and like, you know, action orientated. Arcadey in the same vein, but they're not at all quite the same. This is more like wander around and you do missions and stuff and loot thingies. Rogue Squadron's more linear set pieces. Elite Dangerous, like that's a sandboxy MMO. They're not quite the same games.
Elite Dangerous to me is a space trucker game. That's how I treat it anyway.
I don't get it.
Can you go inside, Kibs?
I don't think the first person camera is very good, mostly because it obscures so much vision. There's a closer ship model one, chat.
Oh.
For evacuation.
But it's not a bad game by any stretch of imagination either. But I've said that like 30 times, but chat's just kind of retarded. Chat's just kind of...
Kibs doesn't like the game I like. He must hate it.
Didn't like it as much. Like, it's not a bad game. I'm actually having fun with it. I just don't think it's what I was thinking it was all cracked up to be, because I've heard people say, like, way better things about this series than I thought. It's not the first time I played a game like that, too, where people, like, talk up a game so much, and I'm like, wow, I can't wait to try that. And I try it myself, I'm like, that wasn't anything like what it was described to be. Oh, little sniper bro.
He hit you pretty hard.
Cross another one off.
I remember the combat in Elite Dangerous being a lot more intense.
Maybe because just you sucked at it.
I was actually pretty good at it. I never lost in a fight. I just remember it being very hard to actually hit someone because you're both moving so fucking fast. But the real Holtzner for $2. Kibs, why do you hate this game and the developers?
Oh my god.
Dax, anything new on that third distractor? Dax?
Hey, Dax went down to the hangar. He said he needed to prepare for something. Say, was your friend close to any ethium when he was injured?
Yeah, we were out mining for G&B when his engine caught fire. Why?
He got what we call a crystal burn. It's caused by destabilized ethium and inflicts serious progressive damage to human tissue. The only way to stop it from spreading is to amputate.
Oh, man.
I'll use some cyber prosthetics from the medical transport.
You didn't sound that bothered by it.
Oh man. Jeez.
Please be careful.
That ain't good. Damn.
So he's got like a thing, his arm's gonna fall off. Oh man, that sucks.
Dude.
So like, I'm gonna like chop him up a little bit. You okay with that? Oh, yeah, I got...
Yes. Sure.
Yep. So Chad, how do you feel about that dialogue right there?
I don't care.
You know, Chat, just to make an example, I'm gonna make it so that Aya has to lose her like arms or something, and then like see how I'll have the voice actress act that out, and then you'll be like, "Wow, this is so sad." You're like, "Yeah, you don't want to lose my arms."
Screaming in pain. Celeste is there watching.
Celeste's the one doing it, smiling, cackling.
Excellent. You're back.
That would have
Starts
emotion.
eating- She starts eating the arm.
Oh my fucking god.
One last distractor between us and that hive.
That's pretty fucked up, but like it's at the same time it's gonna have a lot more emotion in it.
You said she eats everything, right? She even eats people.
Yeah, only one orbital fortress survived. Bloodstar used to hold me there, torture me. That was before they moved me to Fort Cetus, where we met.
They tortured you?
That job I'm working on, Gas Mask had gotten wind of it and thought treating me to some electroshocks would get me talking. But you can't get blood from a stone. During my stay, I got to see what they had stationed there. And let me tell you, Paleeman's wound is a scrap ton of bad.
And that place is their
Scrap ton of bad.
Yep, but I'm not letting you fight them alone. Get yourself buffed up and prepared to be away for a while. I'll be waiting for you at the wound.
Oh my god, someone's gonna fight with us. We're gonna get like a... See, if we get like a build our own like squadron mechanic, that'd be kind of cool. Like then I could get behind this game a bit more. But like having to do all the battles by myself make me lonely and sad.
Careful, Kibs. Some people have an amputee fetish.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh no.
He's missing limbs. Oh. That really gets me going.
She can't fight back if she doesn't have any limbs.
She's just a potato.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Fucking awful. Alright.
Like, space games never go far enough for me.
Yeah, they always go like not nearly enough. Like Mass Effect, for example, is set in space and science fiction, but there's actually no space mechanics at all if you think about it. Think about what happens in game in terms of gameplay. You're just running around on the ground. If there was no cutscenes to tell you were on a different planet, you would never know you were on a different planet.
And all plants are kind of just mono biome. There's no variation in the actual.
Yep, because
planet
realistically,
itself.
there would be a lot of plants that would be kind of just like Earth with different biomes. They wouldn't be monobiomed. That's something Star Wars does too, where everything's monobiome. Like this planet is the same. This planet is just deserts and occasionally some water. This planet's just a desert. It's like, oh.
How can you all breathe? Don't ask questions.
Where's the air come from?
Where's the plant life? Shut up. To be fair, Rifford, in Dead Space, the planets are the plants that typically show up in Dead Space are all mining plants where they're just dead and they have a bunch of ore in them.
Oh, Dead Space refers to the fact that there's really no life in space. In Dead Space.
It's just, Earth and the people who are and the people from colonized planets. Like Warframe does it a little bit better because they have stations on like gas giants, and that's really cool. But they also don't do enough with space travel because you kind of just teleport to each system and then do missions on each station.
Can we get a big destroyer? Can I fly one of those?
You gotta be a little baby ship and shoot at the destroyers. That fucking gun of yours is destroying this ship. Like, holy shit.
With guns like this, why do they even bother making ships like that?
Yeah. Level up. You get a full heal.
He was like, I'll sacrifice the damage and finish them, brothers.
This doesn't make any sense. How does this hull repair?
My sacrifice meant nothing.
If anything, it made him stronger.
My death only ensured the fall of my people. Bruh, you're making me cringe.
Looks like they called for reinforcements. We're almost there. Good. Just don't let your guard down.
That's what I said, Draconis. I said it takes place on. It takes place on the gas giants, but it's only really on their on stations on the gas giants.
Oh my god, that thing will just not die. Fuck up.
You have no health.
I don't need help where I'm going.
You're going to hell.
Uh-oh, I've got too many looty bits.
Your mom's a jazz giant. Ugh.
This music isn't very fitting.
It's not.
Like, it's not bad music, again. But it's the same problem I had with ODST. It's got good music, but like, it really is not appropriate for what's happening in the story.
You don't like jazz, Kibs? You don't like jazz?
No, I do like jazz, but the issue is, it made no sense why it had jazz.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Not today. Ow. Damn it. I'm filled with stuff.
I ain't filled with stuff. Barrel.
Where those goddamn rockets or bombs are coming from?
Just casually hitting asteroids and space stations.
Pretty much. Like, the combat's kind of fun, but the music just doesn't feel right for me. It's like relaxing, and it's like
not combat music.
I expect it to be kind of like intense, like up in the game here. Half of these were gifted to me, says that President. What are you talking about? Your membership?
Yeah, I'm guessing that.
That's the spirit. Bucket fish generosity. Whoop.
But he has been a member for 9 months.
Loyalty to the kid. So we're like blowing up their space station or something.
You're not even destroying their space station, you're destroying stuff on their space station.
I have no idea where those fucking bombs are coming from.
The duality of chat. I like the music. The music is awful.
I like the music. I love chat. They're so retarded.
Look at them. Their opinions are mixed.
The bucket shall never be united. Let's open up our core so we blow it faster.
Hell yeah. See that marker? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's real cool.
Up for grabs for the whole system to see, too. We better hurry before the scavengers start flocking.
Like the music is suiting now. It wasn't earlier though.
This is where we're supposed to be. Well, now what do I do? Go to Ghost Fleet. Where's that?
Somewhere. Nearby. Good evening. Is it time to loot the kibbles yet? It's always time to do that.
I think that's far away, so I might as well do that. There's McSapp, you're late, and you'll be beaten. He's like, oh, I've got a wife and family. And then they get beaten. They
get beaten too.
This is like whap, whap, whap. They're getting whapped with a stick.
It's time to find ourselves a hive.
I'll check the AI units of those ships.
And I'll keep watch for newcomers. The longer we linger, the more trouble will come our way.
Something about this place seems oddly familiar.
Yeah, it's like these are the same set pieces of various ships I've been inside of like 7 times now. Fuck, keep behind the bush. We recycle what about me basics. I don't recognize this before, chat.
It's a big ship after all. Hack turn. They're on the fritz.
A part of me feels like I don't know if this was all like worth going for, you know? Crystal diode, like, well.
Oh gee, a crystal diode. That's pretty nice.
Bonk.
It's a small universe after all.
He died, Jim.
The level of the enemies tells me that you're under-leveled.
Like we're doing a bit of side content here, you know?
No luck. Looks like the hive self-destructed along with their vessels.
Yeah, the fleet was always stingy when it came to their hive tech. They didn't even give one to me.
Something about this place feels horribly wrong. We really shouldn't be here.
This place, this fucking ship graveyard in space. It's so scary. Oh.
I'm very scared, in case you couldn't tell. I'm unsettled.
If this were any other setting, I would agree, but
not with that.
I know nothing's gonna fucking
music.
happen here. Like if this was Homeworld, I'd be fucking terrified.
Like, dude, the beast could be in here, dude. Like, we might fucking die. Ow.
Beast.
So what? There's gonna be a power node somewhere further away. It's gonna be like down here. Then these very conveniently placed little dodgy things. Yep.
Yeah, like it does. The soundtrack sounds a lot more fitting here than it does in combat. It's kind of the problem they just didn't make a battle like OST.
Yep. If I could show you like a fucking boss music for our game, you'd be like, holy fucking shit, Kib. But yeah, we wanted it to be a little intense.
Do I hear boss music, Kibs?
It's very good.
Celeste walks in, boss music. No.
God damn it. So we gotta like fucking like zoom through that Yeah, not a fan of that. Mostly because, like, we shall not be bound. Rape and detonate.
Speaking of better voice acting.
Yeah, no, holy
I will
cataclysm.
not be bound. Your little cell. Ugh. Bro. Look how cool he is, Kibs.
I'm a boss now.
No one who ever found this place made it out alive. Is that a fact? See all those red fighters? Quite a few still have pilots attached to them.
Is that supposed to be like intimidating? I would assume that would be the case.
Yeah. Cool. We missed. And I'm guessing the gimmicks you actually have to throw the fucking things into them.
That's kind of dumb, though. That's awful.
Jesus.
That's awful. Catching that is gonna take a moment.
You're destroying his hull.
Oh my god, yeah. They're firing missiles at Kib. This is a bit too gimmicky for my personal taste.
It's very video gamey.
Not again.
Not again!
Oh,
I'm
God.
a boss fight. Oh! Do it a third time.
3 times, everything. I'm gonna have a boss fight and it's gonna come in 8s. And just like, yeah!
Les turns around. You gotta punch me in the face 8 times.
We can just swap it, fortunately. Now it's garbage.
Is it worth a lot of money?
It's garbage.
There is one. You said that before. And it's right over.
You said that before. God. What have we done?
You'll see. You'll fucking see, you stupid. You stupid fucking. He said, what do you, don't say the other word. It's like, you stupid.
What's wrong with fighting dirty? You're literally a fucking bandit.
You fight dirty. I'm a bandit with honor. I'm a
Gas mask said that no one ever left this place alive. I finally remembered. Because it was certainly true for me.
I died here.
Is that you in there? Yeah. A marauder shot down my thrusters. They plundered my ship but didn't kill me. Had to wait until I ran out of oxygen for that.
Man, I'm sorry.
Let's search this thing and never come back.
The ramifications of cloning technology will be ignored.
Hey, it's still active. Ive, buddy, do you read me?
This is me, Muchleb, in her 6-mile balchucks.
Sounds broken.
Genitive, madam to eternities.
Maybe it's just his speech module? It might still be able to override the jump gate.
Meet me at Union Bridge so we can give it a try.
Rock.
Cock and ball torture, Mr. Squealy. Or
Smash your cock
CBT.
with a rock, you must.
Jack, please, God, no.
This rock, your cock now.
This rock, your cock now. We need a picture of Aerith in sexy lingerie. She turns around, you know, and then she's got a rock in her hand. She starts reciting the definition for CBT from the Wikipedia. She's like, oh no.
It's lip sync to fucking.
Freya, you don't get to leave, you little treasonous slut. You were my little cock slave for a reason. He's like, hey. Freya's betraying chat. Grab him.
I'm gonna start making pizza.
Wow.
Let's hope for both our sakes that this hive really works.
It's a video game. And I don't know what you want from me, shit. So, whoa. Are we done with the prologue yet? Like, holy shit. That's a good Freya. Now sit down. He's like, nah.
That cost extra, kid.
Freya will do as I tell them. What, we're kayaking?
Remember, you gotta kayak, Kibs. Before you die, you gotta kayak.
Why are we talking about cognitive behavioral therapy, Terry? Oh, Terry, you can try to change the subject all you want, but it's too late. It's like,
Cognitive ball.
Freya present
behavioral
cheeks for treason.
torture.
Okay, so this is it. You want to do the honors?
All right.
What conflicts here of wants and minds? Skullfiles luring eagle souls?
Cut that out. Just open the gate for us.
You colon taxo? Jin...
Maybe if I connect it directly to the key module, I can force a link between it and the gate.
It's worth a shot.
Worth a shot, Bucketfish. Okay. This reminds me a little bit of Space Pirates and Zombies, which was kind of a fun little game.
I think it worked.
Well, here we are. Can't say I'm keen on seeing that bastard Maddox again. But compared to all that he and I've been through to get this job on the way, all that remains is just a small nudge, and we'll be made for life. Hell, we'll live like intergalactic royalty for generations to come.
Good for you guys. Just don't forget your promise to help me get out of this cesspool first.
Man, you're not getting it. When I say we are getting rich, that also includes you. Forget Eden 12. Once we're done, you'll have enough credits to terraform your own little homeworld.
You sure about this?
Hell yeah. There's no way I'll finish this without a badass pilot like you on board. You decided to trust me, so I'll keep on trusting you too. So, are you in or
The
not?
ship is sneaking up on us.
Alright then. Count me in.
Your shit's blown to shit.
I don't want to jinx it any further.
Like you're sparking on fire.
Boom.
Damn it, I can't move.
Damn it, I can't move. Oh no.
You have no idea how long I've been looking for you,
Mr. Bashar. Now, if you just let me take him, there's someone who'd like to have a word with him. You'll need to get through me first.
You have no armor.
That'll be no problem. Just kills me.
Like you're sparking and on fire.
Well, we tried. Well, the damage race was a hard race.
Damn it, I can't move. Oh no.
He's like, damn it, I guess I'll get CBT to death. He died.
You ready to get your buck broken?
He's like, oh, hell yeah.
Can you go heal first before you do this?
I'm gonna try. There's a trading post right there. You didn't soft lock me into that. That's why I wasn't mad. Like, I'd be very upset if that soft locked me there.
I'm very sad, Kibbo.
What conflict here of wants and minds? Skullfiles luring eagle souls?
Cut that out. Just open the gate for us.
You Taxo? Jin?
Maybe if I connect it directly to the key module, I can force a link between it and the gate.
It's worth a shot.
There we go.
Your overlay is hiding your health.
Oh, Bucketfish can't see it. Well, too bad, Bucketfish.
Just know that he has nothing.
Just know that I had like a sliver. Like there was barely anything left of the kib. I was more of a Bucketfish than anything else. Like, what's that even mean?
Make sure you sell stuff too, because you have a full inventory.
Oh yeah.
DBT shirt merch win.
No chat. How much for the art design? It'd be like 120. Just had something up, I think.
It's just arrows with a fucking rock.
It can be arranged, chat, if you're feeling lucky, punk.
We can see the bottom of the health bar. We can't see the shield.
No, there's no buyback, is there?
Look. Probably a tab on the side. Oh no, Step Kib.
How does that make you feel, little fish? Well, you know, we're kind of fat and chubby. One of the models.
Aerith. Aerith with a rock. Smirking at an excited chatfish.
That doesn't know. Ignorance.
I get to have therapy with my waifu?
Oh
yeah,
my
sure.
God. It's called a CBT session. Like, oh, that sounds so interesting and interesting.
Now the question is, can you skip cutscene?
Yes, you can. No, you can't. Oh, you can. Thank God.
It's already better than some games you've covered already.
Considering that dot he has on him, he should be dead.
Damn it, he's repairing himself.
You can't actually win the fight. Oh.
Adam, listen. You need to take my body back to base, then find Maddox. No, we're doing this together. Yeah, right. Oh man, this is why I hate plans. Damn it.
Look at what the guys did.
I needed that guy alive. Now we'll never extract the information we need. You really messed this one up, Adam.
I think I've worked out who you are. We faced each other enough times, haven't we?
Yeah, more than enough. Hive?
Yes, Mr. Roslin?
What's the state of the jump gate?
It cooled off and is functional again.
Then reopen it.
We can literally just kill him.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, like the writing of this is terrible. Like the problem is like he was literally dead. Not only was he dead, but he didn't escape. We just let him escape by just sitting there. Like there's no way he should have made it out of there. Like all we had to do is shoot him like 2 times, we'd be dead.
What's his condition?
It's no use. He's gone.
But you brought him back anyway?
He asked me to. I'd like you to run a deep bioscan. Look for any anomalies. Tattoos, implants, whatever.
Okay.
I'll take a look around his quarters.
What is it you're looking for exactly?
I can't fully say right now. This was supposed to be my ticket out of the DMZ. And yours too. So let's just hope we find something.
It's so-so. It's not worth the money.
If you're really into space games, get it on sale.
No, it's not very good.
Embedded in his left shoulder.
Not even then, I guess.
Half of a coated string. I guess this is what everyone was after.
Everyone?
I mean the Bloodstar boss. My reckoning is that the other half of this code is with his partner on Prescott Starbase. I gotta follow this up. I can trust you here by yourself for a little while, right?
I'll keep up my end of the deal if you keep up yours. Ben is already showing signs of improvement. He should be conscious and talking anytime soon.
Well, I have to get going. I'll make sure we all get a cut of whatever this job is. After that, I can take you wherever you want to go.
Is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I mean, is that it? Just business? Are you not going to give Dax a proper burial?
I didn't know him long, but now I realize I've lost a friend here. Look, I don't mean to come across as insensitive.
Now I realize
I need more time to process this.
I'm still trying to figure you out.
The writers forgot to, you know, make me develop any relationship with this guy, so I guess I feel bad, maybe?
You wouldn't understand. Look, I'll bury Dax near the compound and place a proper marker.
Well, that would be the decent thing to do. And Adam, don't get yourself killed on Prescott Starbase. Its reputation spreads to the homeworld.
Who are you?
And I don't relish the idea of
I'm Dr. Girl. I'm a girl boss. It's a girl boss.
I girl boss.
This guy is a retard, yes. He's like, oh yeah, I guess I feel bad or something. I don't know. I'll bury him, I guess, if I have to.
Where the hell am I? Hey, buddy. Nice to see you back. I guess I should catch you up on the situation here.
Emotions are set to 0. Yes, the story of this game is a bit rough.
Looks like you've inherited a hell of a mess.
Was this voiced by AI? It feels like it.
Something we can work with and
Here,
we just talked about that a bit ago.
Let's let chat decide the verdict on this.
Ben is still my patient and will require some rehabilitation yet. I won't permit him leaving my care until he is ready.
Okay, I understand.
Until he is ready.
Same, Ben. You'll need to step into Dax's boots while I'm gone.
I guess I could take a look around the place and see what I can do.
But first, I need you to look at that hive unit for me. I really just need it up and running so I can smoothly hack the jump gate to Union. My last attempt didn't work.
There, chat, you can decide.
Sure, just need to adjust its wavelength. There you go. It's only the speech processor that's scrambled and requires a reboot. But I
Now
have no
you
idea
can.
how it'll be beyond that point.
See, I'm waiting for the trolls because I put yes, I did. Amazing. See, amazing is more sarcastic than anything. Good is the only honest, like it's good. So amazing and bad are actually both. It's a bad fucking game. Not a single person's called it good.
And then there's Baphios. Amazing, obviously.
I know. I put amazing there as a sarcastic option. If you actually think the game's good, you have to click on the good option. No one's clicked on good so far. No one's clicked.
Some have said all right.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Bad. Chat. The story is so fucking awful.
Don't give us a positive response, Kibs.
I've never been more captivated by anything else in my life. Well, Valazuri, if that's the case, then I should have no problem with you with my game, at least. Like, that should be just easy, like guaranteed. Okay, I was gonna say all those upgrades. They just go to this guy next. Okay.
Was made worse by voice acting. You'll have to lose a limb. Jeez, that's a bummer.
Gee, that really sucks. Golly, golly.
Eve, how much to get you and Barch and Dev to review Mario?
I'm not gonna do things with other content creators for like money things because I'm not giving them any like of the cut, and if it is gonna be a cut, it's gonna be a bigger thing. If that makes sense. Mostly because if I accept money on behalf of like, oh yeah, to get Dev and Arch to do it, like that would be ridiculous. Because then I'd be taking money for it. So don't donate for that. Just like the Dota stuff. You guys donate for Dota. If Arch wants to play Dota, that's fine. But that revenue is mine. And I'm not, if he doesn't want to play it, I'm not gonna fucking make him or force him or try to strong arm him into it. The thumbnail's on the list, and I'm not going to start it until the 3.0 avies are done, because at least I want it to look good, because the content won't be good. And then I'll have a poll on whether or not chat wants to continue or discontinue the series. Because forcibly making me do bad series, if there's a single donator that sponsors it, we're going to have audience votes to prevent it from getting out of hand. So, the audience will literally decide on how long the Dota series continues for, because I do not want to kill my channel, because I took on a donated series that kills my channel. Because we've learned from our mistakes. Donations, good call, Kibber. Yeah, I know. Well, it was you guys that pointed that out, because it's like, I mean, you're like, yeah, like, okay, one person sponsored, or two people sponsored that, and they're not even going to be there for that. And it's like, it's just to say, like, make Kibs play a shitty game, and my audience won't be there, and they're not going to donate to begin with. So it's like that's going to be a terrible move. It's going to kill the channel. It's going to kill the project. It's going to be nothing but bad. We're still going to do it right now, but we're going to wait until we get further. Have to pay respects, Lamau.
It's a big fucking grave. Holy shit.
At least I could do for him. After all he did for me.
Deface his grave. Do it.
So, character I don't care about's dead. Character I don't care about's also back from being dead or incapacitated, with girl boss character I don't care about, so that my main character I don't care about can interact with them. Like, yes. we're not doing anything with the characters here. Like, wow. Like this, like there's a game that I have guilty pleasure for, and it's called what was the name of the game? Battle Engine Aquila. It's a fun game, but the story in that game is retarded, and the characters are also retarded. This game reminds me of that, where it's like the characters just, they're not very interesting. Nor are they particularly compelling either. And I think it's chat's fault, honestly. Just like, eep. Press F to pay respects. I got a silly little achievement. Here's the Storm over Dota. Yes, I do agree. Here's the Storm is better than Dota. By a lot. Not even a little bit. By a lot. Actually, I'm gonna make a pretty honest poll here.
Same to you, buddy.
Hold on. Sorry if it's spinning. I want to ask chat something. Dota. Personally, I lean towards Heroes of the Storm. But that's because I think it's actually kind of fun. What's the other MOBA that is still a thing? Yeah, that one. Because I couldn't think of a fourth option, chat, that even exists. There. Now, I'm just curious. What MOBAs do you guys like? This isn't like any one of them is better than the other. This is a subjective, like, question. Which do you prefer? I imagine it's going to be Dota, to be honest with you. Because I think that's what everyone's going to vote for. Lol, Kibs, play Section 8. That was a really cool game that I only played the demo for.
Right, Hive. Let's hope your new wavelength does the trick.
Here's the Storm is a dead MOBA, though. It hasn't gotten, like, content for, like, a year. I think it gets, like, minor patches, but it's, like, life support shit. It's dead as fuck. There's also a character that looks kind of like fucking Celeste in it. But she talks like a fucking monkey. She talks like a fucking... See, the reason why I didn't list those Somatows is because I just didn't know those. I don't know much about them. The only MOBA I know about that's kind of niche is Demigod, and I like that one, but it's a pay MOBA where you had to buy it to play it. And that, you know. Some MOBAs I think are fun, Reeford. Some. Smite was fun back in its beta. Then it came out and it was ass.
Why are there a bunch of bad games on the corner? And the on the poll, Kibs?
I know, just seeing which ones chats prefer.
These are all bad games.
Chat vote. Only 18 people actually care. Okay, I'm kind of curious.
League of Legends has got good porn, I guess. I don't know about that one.
So you voted for it.
Override update. Update overridden. Back to normal processes. Can I ask why you do not wish for the update?
Can't have the colonial authorities knowing where I am right now, Hive. Best keep disconnected.
We have arrived in the Union system.
That's right. And it looks like I might have some immediate problems to take care of.
An Okkar patrol. You were aware that this system was policed by the Okkar?
Not until now.
So long as you don't cause any trouble, they should pay you no heed.
This is why I need you around, Hive. I might have made defensive maneuvers.
Companion acquired, Hive.
Tap ship.
He's just the thing in your ship. The real hallucinator for $5. When will you be done with this stream so I can remind you about Empire Earth?
Maybe you can rally chat to support you in an Empire Earth thing. So,
He's done it a lot.
No, don't do that. I'm kidding. Because I don't know if, like, it even works.
It is possible for us to continue on prior terms.
I should be very careful about joking because somebody could like be like, hell yeah, and throw money away, and it just doesn't work. Because I don't know if it actually runs. To be fair, I'd do something else you'd want if that would be the case. But still.
I still remember the streams. Those are great.
My protocols require me to initiate self-destruct. 5, 4, 3, 2.
There is no self-destruct.
Wishful thinking.
Why does the AI have a more fucking personality than any of the fucking characters?
Oh no, we couldn't save them. Oh, that's such a shame. I guess we'll just loot them.
Oh, so shameful. Nice blaster. Base clip. Nice. Yes, Georgius Rex, the game is on GOG, but does it work is the problem. Because there are plenty of games on GOG that don't function.
I'll tell you what, we'll confirm whether or not it works by just simply installing it and seeing if it runs. But last time I tried this ancient ass game, I like how I was checking to see if it was cheaper over here. My games, GOG games. Boop. Alright, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Empire Earth for me. No, wait, not there yet. Still on the Earth. Empire. There it is. Wow, Chat, can you believe it's a video game? Like, woo, bro. Chat, are you jealous of my mad collection? By the way, if you want to get like a list this big, you can probably outdo me easy if you just only buy games on sale. Because I only ever buy GOG games when they're super dirt cheap. It's like fucking this game was like $2 at one point. That was like $1. That was like $1. GOG's got some pretty good deals when they want them sometimes. We can pick up things for really, really cheap. You didn't actually just start, did you? I think I just told you to install. It's like...
And done. The real Holton for $2. My copy works. And then...
What's good for you, Holton, but mine might not. Start screaming at him. That was rock.
And then Matt Blankenbuck for $2. EDF World Brothers.
What do you mean EDF World Brothers?
Do you have it?
EDF World Brothers? I never heard of that. Elaborate.
If you're going to play EDF, I'm going to leave.
Why, you don't like EDF?
No, chat.
Oh, wait. Seriously? People don't like EDF? What the fuck? Which one of them said that?
Stiffy.
Stiffy, you don't like Earth Defense Force? What the fuck? Chat, you literally aren't allowed to leave. Ever. You're my little fish. What? You don't get to leave? Chat, oh, yeah, well, I'm dying of tuberculosis. I don't care.
Jimmy, Stiffy says he hates EDF.
Why do you hate Earth Defense Force? It's a silly little game.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Me. I hate it. Why, Stiffy? Chat, you need to... No, Holznader. Chat, you must convert them.
The duality of chat.
See, when,
EDF is great. EDF is lame.
When Seth Zentek finally made a video about Earth Defense Force, I was like, thank you. Because now other people can understand this is an amazing game. And I'm so sad because it's like every time I try to explain it, nobody fucking believes me. Nobody believes me. But Seth makes a video on it, everyone fucking believes him. So thank God. I'm just terrible orating, like convincing people to try things, apparently.
I still think the game doesn't look very interesting.
It's not very interesting, but it's funny. It's fun. It's a fun game.
The jokes are funny.
The gameplay's fun.
Funny though.
Yeah. Have you ever played it?
I have seen Fairman play it.
It's pretty
I've
fun.
seen a couple other people play it, and I didn't think it was very. It looks very fun to play.
You will.
Because you were just shooting giant enemies, and they were just rolling around like it's fucking Gmod.
It's fucking great. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fucking retarded.
That's amazing. Like, I love the roly-poly bugs that they just bonk into you, and they're fucking great. My name Chat. My name Chat, and I'm Chat. Baby.
I'm sure it's fun to play, but it's boring as fuck to watch, says the real Holtzinator.
What?
For no money.
You're boring. You're stupid. Chat, you don't get to decide what you like to watch anymore. I will decide that for you. I will decide. Chat will want to watch me play Supreme Ruler 2030 when it comes out. They're not going to. Not a single fucking soul. Not a single fucking soul in chat would want to watch that. Not a single. I tried streaming Supreme Ruler 2020 once, and I remember watching my viewer count go below like 5 when I was at a point where it was like 20 was normal. And I was like, no, nobody likes this game. To be fair, back then I had the luxury of being like, I can stream whatever I want because you know what? I don't have to worry about like viewership count or donation numbers. And now I don't have that luxury. So you actually prevent me from playing very boring games, chat, and I hate you. And I hate you. We could play Supreme Ruler, and we could wait literal hours as I build up my industry so that our GDP goes up. Just like, wow, GDP, GDP.
Oh, economy.
Oh my God, chat, we can do some great trade deals. And maybe, if you're lucky, I'll invade a country. Or I might not. I might not.
Fucking boring as
Maybe I'll invade it. And fuck with the naval system as I try to figure out how to get my dudes to go from one country to another. Because it's difficult. Regulars, I'd watch it. Not many people like geopolitical simulators. That one's a bit more autistic.
Look at this sci-fi city, Kibs, and how it's entirely fucking generic.
Anime girl! This game's now amazing now.
It's bland.
Looks like the DMZ is changing, Hive.
That's a stupid sign.
I don't know what reshaping Mars is, but that sounds boring as fuck.
I need to find this Maddox guy, and I need to be subtle about it.
Kibs can play EVE Online. How about that?
That would be boring. And it's also pay to win as fuck now because it's owned by Chicom.
If that's what needs to be done.
Tonight's dinner menu, chat, is boigers. Just boigers. Boigers, boigers, boigers. Oh my God.
What do you point on your boigers, Kibs?
Sometimes a little bit of A1 sauce, but I kind of prefer London pub. But I don't have London pub sauce. And the store I get to that I can reach from where I live is only sells A1 steak sauce. Sometimes, they had this really good barbecue sauce that had like it was made with some sort of beer or something, and it was very good. But it was like a limited time thing, and they never did it again. I was like, oh. Say it about it. It wasn't very healthy.
I'd like one ramen with an...
Burgers aren't healthy. They shouldn't try to be.
How could you tell?
Only a rube would be making such an amateur move. You don't go asking questions on Prescott without getting questions asked about you.
Look, I'm trying to find a guy called Maddox.
I've never heard of him. And I don't divulge client details. Now, unless you're ordering something, I'll suggest you op it.
Fair enough.
What? They have 904 units of ramen. We could buy that ramen and then sell it at a high price at a station that doesn't have lots of ramen.
But you don't have any money.
How did that happen? I thought I had lots of money.
One of your upgrades required credits.
Fine, if I can't have it, then I don't want it. Now, your silly little ramen collection will not last you for long. I will.
You don't need sauce on your boigers. What the fuck?
I bought half of his stock of ramen, chat, because I am an expert businessman.
You see, Nananan, when you are grilling the burger, aka the patty, you can add the flavor to it.
Yeah,
the sauce.
Worcestershire is also a good one too.
I use Worcestershire.
I like to marinate the meat a little bit beforehand. Speaking of,
time to go marinate your meat.
I haven't done that. Oh, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Hold on. I can do that now because it's going to take a little bit.
Buy all the ramen so the price goes up.
And I bought thick cut bacon for the burgers. Yes.
Bacon. Bacon on burgers is really nice.
It is.
I can't fucking stand lettuce or tomato on burgers though. Like I hate it.
Well, you shouldn't have lettuce and tomatoes on burgers because it doesn't even make sense why it's on it. It's a weird trend. It doesn't
I don't
make
like
sense.
I don't like pickles. I don't like mustard. I don't like onions. I don't like any of that stuff.
Do you have a little plate I can use for this? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. There. It's not the best way to do this, but it'll do. Just need to open up my words to pattern.
Make sure to clean. Make sure to clean your beef with Dawn soap.
No, no. You guys have been following Dev's Twitter, haven't you? He was posting like washing chicken with like bleach and stuff. It's like, fuck, no, Dev. See, they wrap this stuff in a nice little wrapping, but then they put another wrapping inside the wrapping, which is kind of annoying. Wow. Did I ever tell you about food poisoning from Worcestershire? That one time when I almost like fucking died was because I got food poisoning from Worcestershire I bought from like a year ago. I was like, Worcestershire lasts forever. No, it doesn't.
Like, I don't like the sensation of the onions on the burger, chat. I don't like the onion like feel. And I don't like lettuce because I don't like crunchiness on my burger either. I like to sink my teeth into my burger and then, you know, not pull out the rest of the fucking ingredients with it.
There we go. That's looking pretty sexy. All right, we're gonna let that marinate now. Get back in the fridge. Yeah, I use seasonings and stuff on my meat and sauces and stuff because I like to spice it up a little. I don't mind a good steak. But the problem is I like seasonings too. It enhances and accentuates the flavor. I'm not a plain Jane like Bubbles, who's like, if you have to use sauce and stuff, your meat is bad. It's like, no, I'm accentuating the flavor. Adding to. Additive. It's not like I slobber it in fucking sauce to the point where there's nothing left.
It's time to have steak. Dumps it in ketchup.
I do like the city. Like, one thing again, I will praise this game for, the level design's pretty cool. Like, it feels cool.
It feels bland to me. I don't like this.
What? This is like the one thing I think the game does well.
I don't like it.
It's generic science fiction, but like, the lighting, the visual effects, it looks pretty.
Well, the lighting's good. I just don't like how generic it is.
Wow.
Request does not compute.
I like the creativity in my science fiction. This doesn't have any.
Now I'm gonna do some amazing business strategies here, Jim. So as you can see, I filled up my inventory with ramen. I'm kidding.
I want you to look at their inventory. They're also full of ramen.
I hated it. Any idea why it's so popular off-world, Hive?
The favorability of ramen noodles in off-world settings can be explained by the ease of transportation and the longevity of the freeze-dried ingredients, necessitating only boiled H2O and a dash of toppings to activate. And
okay, Hive, I get it.
I mean, it's just dried fucking noodles, which store pretty well. Like, I get the logic behind it.
They taste fine. I guess.
Screw it. Can't even pretend I want some ramen. Honestly, I can't stand this stuff.
Nah, no, right? How do people stand it? Warm, fatty water with slimy spaghetti and crumblets? I have no idea why they go so nuts for it.
Yeah, it's a real mystery to
You don't even know how to make ramen.
The answer is because of Naruto.
No. Like, good ramen can be pretty tasty. Egg. And a little bit of beef and chicken. And if you're Kibs, cheese. Cheese. Like, whoa, fuck.
Since you're a valued customer, I can lead
I basically turned it into like some weird thing.
You should meet a guy called Daryl.
It's basically not ramen when I ever use it. Something else.
Much obliged.
Yeah.
It just has noodles in it, that's all. My God,
Let's go see what this Daryl has to say.
Yo, Daryl, I've got over a couple hundred units of ramen. He's like, no, I don't want any.
Are you ready to freeze dry it? Keep it in the cupboard for an hour, a year?
It's me. Yeah, a restaurant called Ahead. So you're the guy looking for Maddox.
Is he here?
Hey, man.
Does it look like it? I just want to get a look at the size of you before I determine what you're about.
Okay. I'm a friend of his former colleague.
Whatever. Listen, you know who I represent?
No? Should I?
You should. Asking questions about the place like a total newbie. You gotta learn to go through the right channels like everyone else.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
Well, okay then. You know for next time. You know my name, you know where to find me.
Yeah, sure. Now I know.
I'm gonna let you off the hook this one time. No excuses next time, got it?
Do you know where Maddox is or not?
As a matter of fact, I do. But he's been keeping a low profile, trying to avoid people like you.
Who is he hiding from exactly?
Who knows? Maybe he's a little paranoid, maybe it's a real thing. But the airwaves have been buzzing with rumors and
He's trying to pull off an accent like a New Yorker or something. Bada bing, bada boom. But it just isn't working.
I'm the daddy.
If you can be trusted. I'm gonna ask that you do a little job for us.
Oh, ranch.
So if you can carry this out, then
My mom did ramen with cheese and ranch. That's very weird.
Why would you put ranch in ramen?
That's very weird.
Like, ranch is only good for like to douse spicy food. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll do this. But I need assurances from you that you give me the information I need when I get back.
Hey, Scout's honor.
Hey, bada bibbidi boobidi, it's me, a Chatoli. Like, oh, yeah, boo boo doo doo doo. I think that chat, you know, oobidi boobidi boobidi boo. Doki doki for you and me. I kind of wish I was playing Hearts of Iron or World Blues.
My pizza is done. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Ah, lucky fuck. My beef is marinating. Oh. But you want to toast your buns, by the way, chat. Because you want to toast the buns, because if you're going to use sauce on it, and the thing is, if you ever use any sort of sauce on a burger, you need it fairly quickly, and you need to apply the sauce last. Because time is of the essence. You don't want a saggy, sad bun. I've been to Red Robin's, I've tried many experimental burgers there, and other places. Normally I go to restaurants to try things and be like, okay, get ideas, so to speak. Like the Angry Whopper from the Burger King, back when I first started working there, gave me ideas on how to make spicy burgers. And my ideas are better. Because, you know, to be honest, that sauce was a little bit kind of weird. It was sort of like just dark and a little spicy, but not very good. And it made your tummy feel weird. Ranch is for buffalo wings. Or BBQ chicken tendies. If I'm feeling weird. God damn it, layman. Ranch can go on a couple of things. Ranch is not terrible on a salad, though I'd prefer balsamic vinaigrette. But if I'm having a salad, I would like to have cheese and chicken. Like, there's no negotiating there. There better be a big piece of rotisserie in all those veggies. I like me meat. Let the bread soak the blood. Ooh, I don't like gooey bread. Don't like it. When you're just a little bucket fish and you disagree with Kibs, you die.
I am no judge of human behavior, much less swamp life behavior.
I mean, I should check out the lead, otherwise I'm at a dead end. Can't let this prospect
Oh my god, civilians.
stuck in the DMZ forever.
It would appear your iteration is exhibiting a questionable level.
Dude, there are people inside there. Chat.
Sometimes you gotta trust a little in life.
Oh, okay. I was curious.
Z has changed, but it appears to me you have changed somewhat more.
Oh shit.
Pew 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 pew.
I started shooting civilians to see what would happen in the game.
The thing is, chat.
I did get wanted.
Yes, you are now under fire. Ranch isn't healthy, so putting ranch on a healthy meal like a salad does not make a salad more bearable. It just makes it unhealthy.
Oh, I don't want salads to be healthy. I just want them to taste good.
Why would you have
wanted
a salad? Why would you have a salad?
Also, veggies aren't necessarily good for you. Humans are also omnivores, which means you need to eat a little bit of everything. But being more carnivorous is always good. Ah, yeah, anime waifu. Oh, gross, she has nose piercing. And a bunch of piercings. Ugh. Gonna have to take a hard pass on that whore.
You're still getting shot at.
Wait, focus fire on the civilians. Like, yeah.
You're an actual terrorist.
Whoa.
Oh shit, it's the space cops. The space cop. Space cop. I can tell you were bored.
I'm a criminal. Where's the Twin Towers so I can crash into them? There we go.
This one. But Kibs.
No.
But Kibs' spaceship fuel doesn't melt steel beams.
Regulini taking food like whamming. Oh my god. When you're just a little boogie fish. Bum, bum, bum. So, what's really good to do is actually, Squealy, onion rings on burgers are actually not bad. Because
You could try them. I'd be up for it, but like the little like sliced up onions are just not. They're awful on a burger.
Oh, uncooked? Yeah, no.
No, like just. They're supposed to add flavor, but they just kind of fuck with my mouth.
What about mushroom and Swiss?
I haven't tried it yet.
Mushroom and Swiss burgers are pretty good.
So I can't say.
Mushroom and Swiss cheese. Comes with a little bit of sauce. I think it's like some sort of gravy.
I don't even eat salad, chat. I don't eat any fucking salad.
Oh my god, we already talked to this guy.
Skip.
Mythical, no! We should go. It falls over dead. Tumbles down the flight of steps.
Odd bookmark. Don't get too bored with this game. Night all.
Like, I'm not actually bored. I'm just actually curious to see what that would do. Because I was flying around and, no, I'm not actually bored. Like, the problem is I just don't think it's, like, the most... I'm a little disappointed is what I think what I want to say. Like, I do like that. Look, like civilians. And if you shoot them, the game actually does go like, terrorize up! I like the traffic. That's kind of cool. What the fuck? Now, where's the Okar security when they're being attacked by, like, actual bad guys?
Because, fuck you, you're a player. The cops only exist to stop the player from having fun, really speaking.
Like, no, I would actually appreciate if the cops actually show up to intervene. Like, oh my god, see, there's no car patrol over there, but they're not, like, making their way here. We can see there's trails, which means that they're just sort of patrolling around. And then they just jumped away.
Switzerland is pretty far to go just for a burger.
Oh my fucking god. There was this sort of Mexican burger I tried at Red Robin's, or Mexican themed burger. It wasn't bad. It had guacamole and some crunchy chippy things on it, which was kind of tasty, and some other things.
This runway needs to be cleared immediately. I am expecting an important shipment at any moment now.
Wasn't bad.
Its fragile cyber brain cannot
Oh, bourbon barbecue sauce. That's it. That was one burger I had at one of those places, and I made my own. It was pretty good.
We even received a message that it ended up in transit limbo.
It's the space cops, the SPOPs.
Stuck at the border to Zarkov. Probably already making little jar babies and figuring out elaborate jar retirement plans.
Is there anything I
No, I was only partially paying attention to that.
Cargo from a Gradian Brunt warehouse is illegal.
It is, but sometimes cargo just vanishes. I don't know. What do you think, sir?
It happens.
You're speaking as an expert?
The things vanishing from stations? I guess, if you put it that way.
Well, how about I give you the shipment's signature? If you happen to stumble across it, you could just let us know.
It is peculiar how quickly people confide in you.
Maybe I just come across as a trustworthy guy.
Or as a crook for hire.
You have money.
Real Hosenator donates a $5 to say, I love caramelized onions, ghost pepper, jack, and pan-fried jalapenos. And BBQ sauce on my fingies. Or burgers. I don't know why I said fingies. Burgers for...
You were thinking about it, weren't you?
Because I'm hungry. For steaks, I smother them in mushrooms and onion. Mushroom and onion's not a bad one. I like to also marinate steaks in Worcestershire a little bit. Makes them have a little flavor. Then fresh cracked pepper sometimes. With a little bit of A1 on the side. A1's okay. It's not my favorite sauce. But it's all I have out here. It's all I start screaming. Listen, chat. I bought all those fucking ramen noodles for a reason. Do you think I'll not do anything with them, chat? You fucking little bogey fish. Oh, me boogie bo boy bo. Say what? The fuck?
Did you read David Morrison's too?
Oh, I made a burger with the massive grilled portobello mushroom. Almost as big as the patty. With some Swiss cheese. It was pretty nice. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for your generous donation, David.
I sent that to him.
Poof.
If Celeste eats everything, would she eat people, Kibs?
You never know.
That's a non-committal answer. I always feel that in space games they can never capture the actual size of everything.
It's very hard to capture that.
Speech protocol to female voice.
If you insist, although the method of delivery does not alter the message.
It might be a little more pleasant. Let's just give it a try.
Of course. My default voice was not intended as overtly masculine to begin with.
Yeah, I get your point. Well, let's just stick to default for now.
As you wish.
Less the cannibal warlord confirmed.
She's just a little hungry.
She just wants the nom-noms.
And Benall says bacon. Oh, don't forget to us. We also read people that don't super as well, because not everybody can afford to super, and not everybody should have to. Bacon, blue cheese, sautéed mushrooms, fried egg, onion, rings, sliced jalapeno peppers, chili, open bun, and a rain suit to use for a bib. You sick fuck. You're one dirty boy. A1 is comically overpriced sauce. That is quite good. It is overpriced. That's why I'm sad. Normally what I get is like London pub sauce, which is not too bad. And it's much cheaper. At least it is here anyways. Or at least last time I think I bought it, it was. I don't remember. A1 is a wannabe Worcestershire sauce. A1 is the hands for steaks. We need one. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're going to sell ramen noodles. See, I didn't tell chat that's what my brain was thinking, but that is like literally what I've been doing. Or trying to do, is just go sell the fucking 8 billion boxes of ramen noodles we bought. Because in my ship, we were carrying a lot of ramen.
Bloodstar jerks.
What?
They're Bloodstar jerks, Kibs.
Union Branch, Bickering. I bring presents. Look at this. Genius ramen selling strategy. I told you, Chad, I was gonna make us money. I made us more money because I literally bought ramen in bulk and then sold the ramen over here to where ramen was more rare. And you thought I was being a little bit retarded. My ramen selling strategies are genius. How did you feel about that, chat? The fact that that actually worked out. Are you sad? Like, oh my god, he's a ramen master. We just made a fuck ton of money with our ramen delivery. Tequila sitting there and sounds like, I wish that didn't fucking work.
I'm looking at funny mushrooms.
Weep.
Puppy. They're angry.
So Chad, how do you feel about my brilliant business strategy in this game of selling ramen?
How much did you actually make from it? Because you spent like 4,500.
I made 7,000 plus. So we're actually coming away with a pretty decent up in terms of munmunch. We're a ramen delivery company. This isn't the Let's Play you were thinking it would be. I certainly wasn't expecting that this would be the gameplay we'd be doing, but this is what we're doing. Like, okay, we just sell ramen. So chat, this is what it was like playing EVE Online, by the way. It was like, let's deliver things and like mine stuff. And then I was like, at some point I realized like, this isn't fun. This isn't fun. After making spreadsheets and playing that game, I came to the realization, I think once I had my mining, not freighter, but like the Orca, like the big support miner, which we had a mining fleet. I think I realized at that point that it wasn't fun anymore.
Wasn't that
fun? Mining in EVE.
Oh.
Like, it was kind of cool because like we got a mining, like giant mining ship, like mothership or whatever, carrier. And like the little mining part of our corporation, all the little players would go out and start mining. And then as I'm sitting there, just like waiting for them to deposit their ore inside of me, you know. Just like, whoa. I realized there's like, wait, this isn't actually that fun though. Like the idea is fun, but like all I do is sit here and watch them mine. So I started playing on my phone. Tell my phone ran out of battery.
Of course you would have a pink ship.
It's on a scale of 1 to
majestic purple.
How are you?
You make me lots of money, you dirty little cum slut. And he's like, mm-hmm.
It made me money.
Where'd the ramen stores go? Don't tell me that was like a one-time thing. My ramen selling days are over, cheat.
They are. You failed.
There's one up there.
What the fuck? Get out of here.
Kibs. Down. That one.
There's no landing pad.
There is a landing pad.
Oh, maybe because I'm under attack.
Are you bad, Kib? Castic for $5. You realize you can ignore like half the game if all you did was non-combat things, right?
Be quiet, Casvic. You should keep. Now that I put Casvic in his place, he's like,
I never liked that type of argument for these types of games, where the game does let you do it.
It should be fun. Mining was mildly fun, I'm kidding. But it was mildly fun in the autistic sense of me like mining tons of asteroid rock. And being like, money, 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 money. Money, money, money.
Wasn't it also fun because you were also trying to avoid getting fucked over by other players?
Yes, there was a group of people hunting our ship. Because we owed them money for being on their turf, quote unquote. Be quiet, game. Don't talk to me. Be quiet, game.
Leave me alone. Just let me buy ramen.
You can literally play Eve with bots. What are you talking about, Dark Shadow, yeah?
It says graced us with his presence.
I mean ketchup.
I did.
His little smile turns into a little...
I still have those mini chocolate eggs, so I'm snacking on those.
Those are nice.
I'm only mentioning it because earlier today, I told Kibs I was eating them. He's like, "You fucking son of a bitch, I want some of those."
I didn't say that, you lying sack. I called you fat.
You see, chat, he's upset because he doesn't have them.
He's literally fibbing. He's literally... Oh my god, what the fuck? Like, this... just... Okay, there's some, like, patrol ships finally coming to shoot at them. The criminals that are just randomly attacking the city.
Ooh, they drop things.
These are Okar drones. Look at them floating around and shit. Just patrolling like we're in your own.
Hands must snack.
Well, I can't figure out how to buy Reemanses. I don't think I can. I think that was like a gag thing, and they won't let you do it again.
Oh, it would make sense. All we sell is ramen.
So how's the EVERSPACE 2 adventure going?
It's alright, but I think it's a bit more than what it's worth. The story is not very good.
Here's the thing, anytime I think of this type of game, I just think of Freelancer. The story was simplistic, but I enjoyed it. It never did get a sequel, which the game heavily hinted at.
Have a good time. Come to Ramen Shop on the 3rd level. We'd love to see you eat.
That advertisement very well describes the voice acting in this game. Oh my god. Okay, so did you see, were you watching the bot stream when the black dude died?
No, I was at work.
Oh my god, it's okay. So there's this black guy, right? And he's like, "I'm a character. I'm gonna help you out." And then like he helps us in the prologue, and then eventually at the end of the prologue, after like 4 hours, he dies, right? And like our character's like, "All right, let's go do some other stuff." While his dead body's laying there, and like, he's like, "Aren't you gonna like bury him or something?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I guess he's like my friend or something. I don't know." And then goes and buries him.
I didn't realize I lost a friend.
Checks his friendship contract. He didn't sign the bury me agreement.
There's a lot of little ambient noises. I don't think you can buy ramen again. I tried, chat.
Talk about that. When is Star Citizen going to be released? Never.
When Squealy's dead.
I'll live all of you.
Somebody murdered Squealy, so it launches. It's like, nice.
Rifford says Freelancer was great. Also Starlancer. I never played Starlancer, but I did play Freelancer back in the day.
I've got a physical copy of Freelancer. I think I got it from my friend Mike, who didn't want it anymore.
So do I. I have the physical copy somewhere.
Yes, keep Knights of the Old Republic.
I don't have that. Not the the physical copy.
For the PC. Screams. Chat, what are you wearing?
If I remember, like, aesthetically, one of my favorite factions was the... what were they? The Space Germans, the Rhinelanders, if I remember right.
I mean, hands. Like, this game does seem like it's got a lot of content for exploration stuff. I just don't think this game is... I don't know if I want to do it, you know? Like, maybe it gets better, but I don't know if it does, chat. I don't think it does. I don't believe it ever will. I think that, like, after 6 hours of gameplay, I think it's gonna just be like this forever. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean, Hanse? Like, if it's after 6 hours that you're asking something, like, I don't think it's gonna really, like, bloom into what you want it to be. Then I think you have to sort of, like, be like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Ragnarok says he's never played Freelancer. Who knows, maybe I can bully Kibs into at least doing one stream of Freelancer. Because I'm pretty damn sure he would not care for the gameplay loop.
The Freelancer game was kind of cool, actually.
Oh, sure, but it's like, it can... I even remember feeling like the game kind of dragged near the end. Neared? Yes, near the end.
My game was so unstable that it barely worked, so I couldn't really tell.
But at the very least, like, I would recommend you give it just, like, a try for a little bit, because, if you just wanted to dick around and do shit, the game let you do a lot.
He died, Hanse.
Yes.
I also remember there's, like, an Asian waifu in the game. Freelancer, that is.
Was she hot?
That depends. Find pixel and attractive?
Not really.
No, there's your answer.
Approaching boundary.
So each zone does have a boundary. Yep, because they'll have to turn around and head towards it. I like how that turned around the wrong way because it was facing the wrong way. Each zone has a bubble.
Kibs, you do know you can buy other ships, right?
Yeah, but they're like 30,000 credits, dude. I've got 6 ramen noodles left. And I don't think the ships are really going to change my opinion of the game that much. Because the game hasn't really blossomed into anything that I particularly fancy. Now let's take a squeaky peeky at something.
Empire Earth.
But it does seem the people are fans of it are pretty happy, so that's good. Okay.
Wonderman says he remembers joining the Rhinelanders because they was green. They did have green engines, it's true.
We check the story page. The game's doing pretty okay at 88% positive and a total of, I thought that said penis there. Like, see, I bought it because I saw, like, stuff like this. I was like, wow, that looks so cool, like big space battles.
They probably are in there, but they're fairly far into the game.
That's kind of neat looking. My god, spoilers, we get alien friends. That's an X-Wing, but I'm okay with that because it looks cool.
Alien.
Technically speaking, not an X-Wing. Visually distinct.
It's a pretty game, I'll say that much. I don't know if I'll stream it again, TBH, do chat. Now, I did promise I would trick something for chat. For a certain bucketfish who wanted to know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, that spells empires for you and me. And it's like, just fucking growls. And you won't be able to see nothing. I'm back from work meeting, Kib. Blake, you were never allowed to leave. He's like, fuck. Blake is so sorry, Kib.
Oh, the gold edition, I have that.
Oh, well, it seems
the actual physical copy. I don't have it on this computer. I can still hear the fucking intro to this in my head.
Throughout history, few are given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man.
You mean Hanse?
Tribal chieftains and powerful shaper.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Generals and statesmen.
I'm not gonna lie, actually analyzing those quote-unquote German tanks, I don't think they're German.
Yarm.
You know, I was always annoyed at this little section right here because I saw that little scorpion robot, and I'm like, when the fuck do I get to use that? And this thing? You never do.
It's for the cool promotional material. Thank you, Kibs, as Holzenator. Well, thank you for the donation, Holzenator. I told you to give it a shot, but I don't want to do anything with it because I don't know if it works. Because I remember I could load into it when I first tested it, but would never do anything.
This menu is nostalgic for me.
As the resolution breaks again, it's like, ugh.
Oh, you're
Thank
doing...
you.
Now just
You're
doing
doing
the
the
runs.
My people, I have gathered you here to listen to the words of Cultus.
Oh my god, he's got
our
a
wise
fucking
high
smile
priest.
on his face.
He has seen, in a vision, a way
Yeah.
to lead us to a land where we may prosper.
Bearman in chat. Those were shitty Panzer IVs.
We must travel west to a hostile village called Troas. From them, we shall steal the secret of traveling upon the deep waters. Lead me to their dock, and I will steal it for our own use. The time for emigration has come. For we
The
will
time for
surely
emigration
perish
is super
if
fucking
we
like
remain
evil.
here.
It's like, I'm gonna emigrate hard on you, boys. Like, eh.
I did kind of enjoy these little intros, as derpy as they were.
Oh.
So you said you couldn't share this to Discord because of reasons.
It's probably not gonna work.
It's really cool.
You can add games that Discord recognizes. So I'll tell you this, early eras, food is your biggest bottleneck.
The game seems to run.
It seems to.
I will say one thing that I did like about Empire Earth, click on the stone pile.
Yeah.
Look, look how much stone is in the stone pile.
300,000.
Yeah. So, like, you can mine it out eventually, but it's gonna take a while.
You essentially have infinite resources.
Pretty much. Oh, Heracles.
This game had some bomb ass soundtracks at Disco Wonder Man. Well, we know it works, so we might be able to do a series on it. The Dragon, the Meat Bag Chat. Oh my god.
You say a series, as in completely beating it?
Well, playing it at least.
Okay.
So do you understand how much gameplay there's?
There's a lot.
How long is the game?
How many campaigns do you want to complete?
Where are they pulling that meat to? Oh, they're dragging it to the next pile.
Yeah, if I remember right, they can store up to, what is it, 20 meat, and then they drag it back to a storehouse.
Don't forget to build multiple chain buildings. Oh, I'm not actually playing. I'm just making sure it works. It does seem to quote-unquote run, though, with... Well, hold on. We don't know if it actually runs yet. We have to edit the settings. Because this is where normally things are going to get a little interesting. Oh, okay. We can't really edit anything. Never mind. Never mind. Grab scroll. Mouse sensitivity. Let's turn that shit all the way down.
Blake says this is a prequel to EVERSPACE 2. No, if you get some of the DLCs and shit like that. It goes to space.
Spice.
I remember there being a hero that was a space samurai. You the Russians. Are we talking the Russian campaign that goes to the future and then the past? Because if so, that was one of my... I remember that campaign a lot.
I'll take a squeak peek and see how stable it is. Exiting and reloading. You mean hands? These are terrible buttons. How do I leave? Let Kib out. Oh, there we go.
The female villagers don't even speak, just grunt.
To be fair, your villagers at this stage, that is all they do. 31 campaign missions? That sounds very small from what I remember.
You might have rose-tinted glasses.
Well, no, I guess if you're talking...
Your life is in danger.
Maybe. That might be accurate.
It has been
then.
4 months, if not
Could
years,
also be
Piotr.
bad.
What is it now?
And it took you forever.
The authorities in
No,
Moscow
like,
know you are here in
this
Voronezh.
game has
They
a
have
lot
alerted the
of
local
fucking
security
missions.
forces. We must leave before they find you.
My only surprise is that the so-called authorities did not try to seize me sooner. It is
Like, just click
as
on the
uh,
though
Russian campaign,
colleagues
just so
in
you can see.
Volgograd have sent word that the whole city is prepared
Already
to
jet
rise up
hands,
in
I'm already in
support
it.
of me
Heat.
if I join them there.
Keep in mind, I'm
The
lagging
Sith
behind.
powers from Art of Conquest are awesome, says
Perhaps we
Rosner.
can slip right past the guards at the gates of the city.
The trunk, Piotr? Is that not the first place guards always check?
Unless we can find an
The
alternate
real
means of transportation, Ely. It would seem to be our only option.
My god, a stealth mission. Thank you for the donation, Alexander.
I will say they are kind of cheating when it comes to their technology, because that's a laser tower.
It says the atomic age is modern hands. The game lied hands.
Ah, a potato truck. This is an ideal hiding place. You will drive, Piotr.
Unload.
You have to click where you're going to unload them.
It don't work, Hanse.
Oh, you keep clicking on the fucking vehicle.
Potato truck.
I'm also kind of astounded you were able to get that by accident.
Oh. You have fan art.
Nice, we'll open it up.
Halt! A dangerous criminal is on the loose. We must check your vehicle.
It is okay, Yuri. This truck is just carrying potatoes. You may pass.
There actually is a cutscene there if you drive up in your regular car.
Did they kill him?
Yeah, you have to restart the mission immediately after.
Now we must move quickly to Volgograd. It won't be long before our enemies realize we have escaped and raise a general alarm. Rest assured, Piotr, that I will return to Voronezh in grander style than I left.
Bucketfish, remove thine clothing. Like, nah! The scream was loud. It was frayed. It was not very proud. Me, 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 me.
We have arrived, Grigor. It is safe for you to come out.
Waiting orders.
That one.
Unload the bucketfish. They're red, actually.
Grigor, so good to see you have made it safely to Volgograd. I have arranged everything.
I don't think I will.
Entirely at your disposal.
You have done well, Vasily. What is our current situation?
Only Aerith has the rock ready.
The nearby cities of Rostov and Saratov claim to be fiercely loyal to the current Russian government. But if we send a diplomatic representative to their fortresses, we have enough supporters in each city to force the authorities to negotiate with us. The Ukrainians officially support the Russians as well, but I have been reliably informed that if we send a diplomat there after Rostov and Saratov ally with us, Ukraine will join our side as well.
Damn.
Very good.
Based.
As long as our capital here in Volgograd remains standing, we should have no problems recruiting.
If I remember right, when you send
Now we
match
must
to both
prepare
other
emergency
cities,
defenses
they'll
at
just
once.
ask you to give them
government surely knows
a certain number
Volgograd
of
is our
resources, then they'll
stronghold,
join you.
So we can expect them to send forces here very soon.
If we can successfully defend Volgograd and then destroy the capital in Voronezh, our dreams of Novaya Russia will come that much closer to reality.
Yes, my dreams. This city was once known as Stalingrad, many decades ago. Let us see if I can build a legacy that lasts longer than Stalin's did.
We're evil.
Knowing how the campaign ended, he certainly has ideas.
Yeah, we've now acquired an army worthy of my skill.
Comrade, worthy people.
How can I help?
Waiting orders.
I like how they're just magically moving forward.
Go ahead, 10-4.
Oh,
6 range. I don't remember if that's a lot or not. I don't think it
a
is.
leopard tank. Yes. Millions of them hands.
Now, I will say this game is rock, paper, scissors, so you have HE, AP, and then AA.
A sniper. Flamethrowers in the honor of Fairbear.
I don't remember flamethrowers being good.
They're probably awful. Most games they are.
By your command.
They must dodge. The stock explosion sounds are great. Not the pumpkin patches.
Don't forget, if you send diplomats over there, you can give them shit so they stop attacking you and join you.
These are just Russian citizens. Well, no, I think we know it works. That's all we were doing, Hanse. You mean Hanse, chat. Also, Hanse is loud. What? What are you giggling about? Kittens?
I'm looking at memes.
Alright, we gotta look at this fan art. Or can we? Is it loot?
No, it's not.
Good, Squealy, good.
My body, it's breaking down.
I think chat needs to become squackable. Unfortunately, this fucks with my resolution, so I may or may not get my actual screen to come back. And I don't think I will get my screen to come back. 10 out of 10. Old games! Yeah, streaming this is going to be a pain.
There's probably some... There might be some patches for it.
No, it's a fucking... It's a goddamn... Like, it's a fucking... Because I have a 2 PC stream setup, it like loses signal. It's just a thing. Old games that finick with resolutions cause this bug. Annoying. Nothing in the world. Just means I have to do things to fix it. Hold on. This game looks from the previous era. What are you trying to insinuate there, you little fucking slut? He's like, nothing, I'm just a little slut. You can't really judge me. Now, slut. What? We're gonna open up this fan art. My god. He didn't send the other ones, though. He only put one up. Earth seems so old in that picture. She's you know, in her 30s. An aged cat girl, as you were.
An elder cat girl.
I don't know why you haven't posted the other one, but I'm not going to share it until I know it's ready to rock and roll. I'll show this one, though.
Get ready to rock and roll.
Just moving stuff around real quick.
All Ricky does is yell at me to go home.
That's true. Putting you in your goddamn place. This was from Archon, correct? I don't know why, but like as I closed Discord, the name slipped right out of my fucking mind. It's like, whoa.
It's Archon Vulcan.
Yeah, but it's Vulcan from Cheat. Not a bad little fan art. Not a bad little fan art at all. Looks quite a cozy.
It looks like a Star Trek character.
It does kind of look like it's like from Star Trek, actually.
I looked up Janeway to check, and like, well, that's not Janeway, but it looks close.
Aerith is Janeway? There's Scorpion. Oh no, there's Bucketfish in that nebula. Just like genocide in 3, 2.
Crime.
God damn it, chat. Well, today's a bit of a bust for a stream, sadly. Gosh darn, want to pick better games, chat. We fucked up today. We fucked up bad. That's okay. You live and you learn. You live and you learn, right, chat? Or you try to live, maybe. Oh.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll do somebody else's. Yes, they're live now. Okay, making sure. We're gonna raid somebody. I'll be popping into the Discord if you want to come in and hang out with the Kib, because I'm gonna be making dinner. Because today's sadly Buster Roodles. I decided against streaming a second stream mostly because I'm feeling depleted and drained still.
And fat.
Overworking a little bit too much. So have a good night, chat, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye.
Later.
Later.